Everyone, welcome to the Late Show. I'm Lindsay. This is Knowledge Uprising. Welcome. Yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome, everybody. Come in. Welcome. I'm your host, Lindsay, and you're tuning into Knowledge Uprising. This is a late night show. Get it started. Like and share. We're about to get it lit. Yo, this beat go hard. Yo, shout out to OMB for this beat. And NBA Young Boy, hey, it's inspired. Just a free beat. Hey, we'll get to it in a minute though. I'm trying to enjoy it, man. Listen to this shit. This shit goes so hard. I'm still mad about me not being able to go live on my phone. So if you ain't subscribed to the channel, subscribe. I'm trying to get back to 1K, trying to get back to a G. So you can see me live. Started back. What we got? Let's start it back. Yeah. Can you hear me good? I don't know. But listen, pay attention. That's how it is. But we tell them we've been through the pain, man. We've been through the rain. We seen crazy shit. You be wondering how we still sane. Hey, say we on this same shit. Man, we trying to make it out the hood. Ain't no good shit. Hey, but if you see it, it's that real shit. They don't realize what we going through. Trying to make it just ooh man, I don't know. I kinda had that. I was kinda riding that. I don't know. I like this shit. Now I'm just fucking around, let some people get nothing here. Everybody welcome. Live with Lindsay on Knowledge Uprising. Tell me what's going on. If it's the sun coming up, grand rising, and the moon residing. Tell me how your evening doing. What's up? Nothing. Chilling, not much. Come in, Lindsay. Come and get some knowledge. Come and get your soul touched. I ain't trying to do too much. Trying to speak my mind. Speak my truth. Okay, I'm fine. Go ahead. Speak your truth to find your things. Hey, let them know. Trying to keep it cool. Trying to keep it cool. Bitch, I keep it cool. Oh, keep it cool. I keep it cool. I fucks with that beat though. Mr. L, what's up? What's up? Doing good, brother. Doing good. Welcome, man. Mine eyes, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys enjoy the music while everyone's coming in. Everyone hang out in the chat. Salute. Welcome. Hashtag HOTC Universal. That's right. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe. Peace to the guys and goddesses. Mr. L, what's going on with you though, brother? How you feeling? You already know mine's eye. Salute. Salute to the gods. Already. Nikki C, what up? What up? Nikki C in the building. What up, Nikki? Tell them, fuck it. It's taking too long. I'm trying to get money fast. Tired of the 9 to 5. That's the same song. I'm trying to get money. Fuck that. I'm gonna get it on. Oh shit. I got gonna make it stone. About stutter. But it's okay. Cause I got that motherfucker. He okay. Looking at the dog like no way. Gotta get that shit on my mind. Gotta get that money on my mind. Not like Biggie, nah, not like that. I'm from down south. Gotta get that shit quick. Rent due and my homie just got hit. My cousin just died. A lot of shit going on in the world. Gotta make it right. I got a baby girl. I love my girl. It's a crazy world. They try to take my daughter out the world. That's another song. But if they want the drama, tell them bring it on. I ain't no vegan. I eat that beef up. You want that drama? What's the beef? What? I make them cooler than a crew cut. I go bananas like they go nuts. You get it? Go bananas like they go nuts. Fuck with me, get paper cuts. I ain't playing, man. Knock them down, quicksand, pull them down. I don't know. I'm just freestyling. I like this beat, so I be wildin'. So Lindsay, chill out. I'm just trying to feel the beat out. Got a lot of stuff on my mind. Crazy ass week. You say it's been cool. Let me tell you about mine. We gonna make it shine. We gonna make it shine for the better days. For the better days. For the crazy days. Thug story days. Every day. Peace to the chat. I should mind mine eyes. Well, guess what? I did that. Like click clack. Hit the computer like did that. Where the hood at? They right there. Where everybody at? They right there. Hope mine's I ain't crazy. Cause it block everybody that's crazy. Nah, mine's welcome to the mod. Welcome to the mod. I don't know what I would call that shit. Welcome to the moderators, I guess. You're a moderator, brother. Peace. Just moderating a motherfucking building. But how's everyone evenings going so far? I know it is a bit late, but knowledge uprising, this is what I do. I keep it going. Couple more minutes. Just a couple more minutes. Everybody, let's get this show going. Let's hit them likes. Let's hit them shares. If you ain't subscribe. I'm trying to get to a grand so I can go live from my phone, man. Trying to get a grand to go live from my phone, man. So hit the like if you can, subscribe if you can. They say I'm cool, but I'm not the man. I'm trying to get that 1K if I can. Get that 1K. Get that 1K. Let me get 1K. Nah, man, that's fucked up. I'm still mad about that. I can't go live from my phone no more when I want to. Just makes it that more challenging, huh? Fuck that. That laptop, I can do it, but nah. I want to be able to do that shit on the go. So I'm still upset about that. Appreciate everyone in the chat hanging out, tuning in to the late show. It's an out of this world show, crazy show. Something may be unfamiliar, but other than that, it may seem like a controversial show. But we ain't even got that far yet, so let's keep it going. Yeah, this is a chill ass broadcast. Chill ass broadcast. So chill ass broadcast. Everybody, welcome. Welcome. Man, right now, just waiting for more people to get up in here. We're gonna get the show started. What's happening with everybody though? How y'all going? Got a couple of things we're probably gonna talk about. It's 118. We're playing some dope ass music. I don't know. Peace to everyone. Welcome. All right. All right. What city am I in? Mr. L. Actually, city with SC, I don't know, but I am in the East Coast, brother. North Carolina. Well, I don't be shouting that flat power shit like that. But shout out to the flat earthers, you know what I'm saying? I shout out the HOTC to the utmost, you know. I'm the Yo Jimbo, so I give the aspiration, not aspiration, but adulation to HOTC family. I want to share something with you guys in a minute if I can find it real quick. Mine's Eye out in the West Coast. I'm talking about West Coast, Midwest. I'm trying to keep up with the messages and look at. Maybe if I just put the screen like this, it'd be better. You shout fact power. My first time hearing that. Fact power. Well, that's your truth, your individual truth as a person. Because your individual truth is incontrovertible. Can't nobody tell you you're wrong because they did not live your life. So if you don't remember nothing, remember that your life, your truth, your experience is incontrovertible. Remember that. So when you say fact power, I feel you with that. I remember that, man. Don't forget it. Your truth is incontrovertible. Can't nobody tell you nothing about you, your experience, your life. Damn right, salute to the HOTC. HOTC stand up. That's right. Incontrovertible. Ain't no debates around here. That's what it's all about, speaking your truth. You know, some people might not understand your truth. So that's when your incontrovertible truth comes into conflicting interest upon another mind. Now, your incontrovertible truth becomes controvertible, which becomes controversy in the person's mind because it becomes chaos, because they can't understand your idea or your way of thinking or your logic. So that causes debates in a sense. Everybody, welcome to the broadcast. How you doing out there? This is the late show, and you are hanging with Lindsay. Remember, your truth is incontrovertible. Like mine, I just typed in the chat. Give me a minute. I want to share something with you all. Something with you. Oh, want to share something? Let me go get it, and I will be right back, everyone. So just hang on 1 minute. Like, this is gonna be a dope ass show. Hey, and if you would like to come in and we can make this an open panel experience, simply type in your email. Let me go get this book I want to share with y'all. Be right back. That's a nice way to look at it, Miles. I feel you. Here we go, here we go. There we go. Trying to get him. Trying to get him, everyone. Gab Talk Media in the building. Yo, Gab. Man. I'm gonna make you a moderator, brother. Yeah, made you a moderator, brother. Welcome. I was looking for some books, man. I wanted to share. Yeah, God Talk Media in the building. Welcome to the chat, brother. Welcome to the show. I just gotta find one more book. All right. All right. So, phone tripping. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I started a different show, just late night show, just hanging out. Just hanging out for Black Righteous folks. Welcome, welcome. You're more than welcome to drop your email and come in to this show if you would like. Hold on. Thought I saw an email up there. Let me go back up here. Mr. L? Oh, Mr. L, you know I'm bringing you in here, man. Hold on. Let me bring my brother up in here right quick to the show. Should be coming in a minute. I sent you that invite, brother. Well, how's your phone working right now for Black Righteous folks? Hmm, possibly not that well. I'll be assuming for type back in. Right, I'm gonna give y'all a quick glimpse, right quick. uh, one of the books. This is one. Another one on this side. Here's one. Yeah, I know I'm doing quick shots and you was like, man, could you just go a little slower and break down every book? No, I'm gonna show you another book. Wow. Yeah, another book. Wow. So no, I think them all the books I wanted to present. Just share with y'all. I'm just hanging out. But yeah, that song is called Little Dream. I like it. I think it's dope too. So let's hear it one more time. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Fire. That's it. Fire. Fire. Night show. Yeah, saxophones go hard. Yeah, yeah. I admire the saxophones too, and that immaculate instrumental. Um, Little Dream. Since we just hanging out, let's talk about let's talk about what's the topic. See, usually when I do my live shows, I don't have a topic. So there is no topic, just only to build, get a better understanding of things and seeing different point of views, building collectively. Haven't received link yet. I sent it to you, Mr. Elon. Said you haven't received it. It's peculiar. M Sosa 213. That's you. So what's going on? Try to send it again. Okay, I'm sending it to you now. I just sent an invitation. It says invitation posted. So you should get a notification. And once you get that notification pop up, maybe the link or invitation expires after a while. You get a message, I'll just send it again, bro. Do you get it? Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it like this. Hold on. Got a better way of doing it. Let's see. Right. Hmm. Did you get it? You still ain't get it yet? Uh, You sent me a message. How you send me a message? Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it like this to everyone that's watching. Maybe everyone would like to join in. So I'm just gonna make the link public real quick. Not too long, but okay, the link is public. To everyone that's tuning in want to join and click on that link right now before I delete it. I'm going to delete it in 2 minutes. So you want to join in? Hit that link, join in. All right, got a minute left. Minute left to click on that link right there. All right. Do a countdown before I delete the site. It's not doing it. Not doing a countdown. Okay, hope everyone got the link. Was able to come in.
Can you hear me, Knowledge?
I can hear you.
Am I breaking up?
Nah, you good. You good, brother.
All right. Hey, what's going on, Knowledge?
Man, nothing much, man. How you been? What's up? I appreciate your support, bro.
I'm good, good. Want to shout out to the H2C family. Um,
Man, right.
is Manzai going to join us?
Say it again, brother.
Oh,
Oh,
we're just waiting to see.
real life just came in. I gotta make her a mod. Real life, you're a mod. Everybody, welcome to new mod. Real life, had to make her a mod. Man, nothing much, man. You know, this is just a little chill. I was thinking about doing something, but I said, you know what? Knowing one, especially on the little situations that's been going on in Texas and stuff, I say I can wait and do that tomorrow. With that being said, I can just do a chill broadcast live. You know, interact with the audience, hang out, chill, and you see play some dope ass instrumental. But what's going on with you though, man? You already know. It's all love, all love. Mr.
Everything's
What you
good.
been up to, man? What you been up to, man? I ain't heard from you and man, what's up, man? What you been up to, man?
I've been doing a lot of different things.
All right, man. That's
um,
what's up.
I've been moving. That's why I've been moving lately. I've been moving places because I live in Vegas now,
Oh, I
but I
gotta
still
make
represent.
a moderator too.
I still represent LA.
Yeah. So how you like it out there?
I mean, it's different. Um, I live up like in the north side, more away from the strip.
Yeah.
I'm never really there, but
Yeah.
I mean, so far it's cool. I mean, it's a lot different than LA, of course, because everybody's private, and you got to find those cultures around so you can hang out in certain places.
Yeah.
It is cheaper here though, as far as like gas prices and stuff like that, housing.
Okay. Okay.
But so far, for the most part, is it's all right. It's adjusting to the weather actually. I miss the LA weather.
Well, the weather have here is very unpredictable in the Carolinas.
I've been looking at the weather channel, and I see a lot of the. If it's not the Midwest or the East Coast, is getting heavy weather conditions. Man,
We get a lot of rain, and the crazy thing is, right? Like around December, it won't snow, but it'll snow like in the middle of fucking March or February. It's crazy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy out here, man. And it gets fucking
yeah,
hot.
yeah. It's not here actually in Vegas. It snowed here like a couple months ago for the first time like in
Yeah,
5 years.
yeah.
But that's rare when it snows up in here. I'm waiting for Mind's Eye to join the panel. I wonder if you got the link already, or click on the link.
Well, I had sent the link out, so I'm sure. Should I? You think I should put it back? Okay, I'm gonna put the
Yeah,
back in the chat. I didn't want to put it in too long because one time I had put it in
yeah.
there, I had a crazy, like two crazy motherfuckers jump in there. It was like they wasn't even in the
But
chat.
it's
They
weird.
just
It's weird that I didn't get the notification.
come on in, come on in. There goes the link. I'm gonna leave the link out for I'll leave it out for 3 minutes. Leave the link out for 3 minutes. If necessary. I sent the link out for Black. Yeah, but what you were saying, go ahead, Mr. L. I hate to cut you off,
No,
brother.
the link when you send it to me, what I'm noticing that it was asking for another application called Hangouts Communication. But
Hang
when I
communication.
installed it, it's yeah, it's called Hangouts Communication, and it kept asking me to install that. But when I do, it doesn't. It goes back to the regular Hangouts.
Oh, that's pretty peculiar.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is anyone else having trouble with the link? I guess we'll find out. Oh, real life, get you some rest. Get you some rest. Hey, we're gonna do a show tomorrow. Hey, real life.
Shout out to Real Life.
Yeah,
She's dope.
yeah. And we gotta get the Malaya Davis story out. So we're gonna do that. Boy Black, you're a part of that too. So just to let everyone know, real life and for Black, we gon' we gonna do that show talking about the situation. That's a crazy ass story. Send me a link. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link. Yo, this chat off the chain. Damn, why I go?
Hey, the stream that we were on the
Right here.
City of Truth, in the City
Yeah.
of Truth, they were going in deep.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, they was going in earlier. Hell yeah, man. I had to got down.
I saw your stream
Yeah.
there that you just posted to go to that, and that's how I got to it when you post that short video.
Why is it not letting me click on what I want to click on? It's like, Sam, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast, brother.
What's going on, man? How are you?
I'm doing considerably well myself.
That's good to hear, man. Happy Saturday to you guys. Hope you guys made it home safe from the club out there. We're going to the after hours. Definitely be safe. But thank you for having me on the panel.
Thank you for coming.
How you doing, Sam?
Hey, I'm doing well, man. Thanks for asking. Um, I heard some good things about you, man, from a couple of the females, a couple of the women in the Black YouTube sector. Shout out to Real Life. It's not
Yeah.
cyberspace and
Yeah, man.
cocaine tails and
What people don't know,
uh-huh.
and I'm saying it right here live in front of the whole world and the YouTube audience, we have amazing women, and 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 it's only right that we let these women come in and speak their truths. You know what I'm saying? And get their perspective, understanding. Because we got some amazing women out there. What's up, man?
All right, yeah. Someone had an echo.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
Peace, knowledge. Shout out to everybody, man. How y'all doing?
Peace, bro.
Misael, what's happening, brother?
Adulation, ladies. Now let me
Let's see. What were you guys talking about? What was the discussion sparked on the panel?
You did ask us to. What was that, brother?
Oh, I was just asking what was the discussion? What was the topic?
Oh, bro, there is no particular subject matter at the moment. But if
I
you
was
would
just saying
like
the
to
same thing.
abbreviate about a certain thing, we can.
All right, you must have your speakers on.
Nah, I don't got no speakers on this. That's you echoing on that.
All right, all right,
Hello?
yeah. Let's see. Someone just left. Okay.
That was Mr. L. Mr. L, where you go, man? Come back in.
But yeah, man. I was yeah, Saturday, come over here. I'm gonna have to definitely subscribe to you. I seen you around. Now that I'm looking at the actual page in the avatar, I've actually seen you around a few times.
Yeah.
In these streets. Is my voice clear, fellas?
Yeah, you're good. My
Yeah.
computer was just freezing.
Okay, just making sure I can be heard.
Yeah.
You good, brother?
Yeah. What? Yeah, mute this mic. What you was saying, Mines? I thought you was about to say something, bro. And it's like you muted your mic. For Black, you get that invite yet? I just sent it to her. She working on it. Okay, cool, cool. I wanna share this quote with you all real quick. Give everyone that's tuning in something to think about. Quote: The mind that seeks good things, such as enlightenment and worth keeping, while the mind of attachment based on biased views must be extinguished. I'm gonna read it one more time for everyone. The mind that seeks good things, such as enlightenment, is worth keeping, while the mind of attachment based on biased views must be extinguished.
Facts. You can't have enlightenment if you're biased.
Damn right. I think that is so prominent with my channel. I had to share that.
Yeah, that's deep. Gotta extinguish it. I say that's pertaining to the unnecessary thought processes, or you know,
Well, see, there is no unnecessary thought process. The thought processes and the things you think of comes from the subconscious mind you had before you know you had a mind. Like let's think about deoxyribonucleic acid. Now, who knows what deoxyribonucleic acid is?
is it
Yeah.
tied to DNA?
It's DNA. That's what it
Facts.
is. It's DNA.
Uh,
So when we think
man,
about telomeres, right? We got telomeres, and the longer we live, the shorter they get, and they're part of the bands of the not deoxyribonucleic acid. So throughout them things, it kind of gives us the spirit and the understanding. So
okay.
that comes into the spirit and understanding that we are we got some kind of force within that's given us the momentum to live these lives in order to give us a lifespan, so to say. Um, so
That's
yeah,
deep.
yeah.
Um, uh, Kind of,
Oh,
sort of could say something tied to the that or the main source, or you know what I mean, the main source. You know
well,
that is
see, the main source I would say is breath, because breath, an acronym for it is a tone, and it means to give breath. And so when just being able to talk and to let that air out, it's inspiration. You know what I'm saying?
The breath
Yeah.
of life.
Hey, wow. That's something you said there. Cause check this one. You know how we intake
I
our
mean,
air.
in another acronym for breath, mind you, is spirit. So when you're simply just there talking, you're spreading your spirit, and your spirit spreads energy. Now,
Yeah.
so it's some real shit.
Hey, did you get to see the stream Sanchez was doing yesterday?
Actually, I didn't.
Wow. Hey man, what you just said, it literally tied to it. Hey, Misael,
Yeah, that's right.
could you tell him, man?
Well, Black, I'm gonna send it to you again. I keep adding you in it, sister.
I could give it. I could tell you in a small sentence. Um.
Send it to you again, sister. Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
I could keep building off that, but you know,
Yeah, we could toss it back and forth. Look, Sanchez was saying the spirit yesterday. This is where we breathe the air, and when you take the B off of breathe, it becomes ether. The nose is the
yeah.
breather, and when you take
Because
the
the
B off
ether is
of
the nothingness we see, but the nothingness is also everything.
facts, this
So
you can't see the air, but you feel it, and you
yeah,
know what I mean. You know you breathe it.
yeah,
So it's a fact that it's physically it is here. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But look, like when you say spirit, you literally saying spear it, and it's like saying um when you say spit, you saying spirit. Like to spit, like Misael, you remember he was talking about the saliva and all of that.
Yeah.
The saliva, how like if you lick your finger and you get that little string or whatever, that's all of this is tied to the spirit and the breath. And this is where you breathe on down the center of your body or whatnot, like the in between, like this air is literally feeding the spirit that resides in the in between. You know what I mean? It's like this air we breathe in is literally feeding the soul and the spirit. And when you say spirit in so many words, Sanchez
So
was
when the
saying
air is the spirit, so basically the spirit is giving life to the soul and giving the soul the energy,
energy to keep.
which we can translate is another synonym for breath, spirit, energy is another synonym for that. So you see, it's
Yeah,
all the same thing. So now we're getting the energy for the soul to function
look,
this
yeah.
body, this physical instrument.
Hey,
Because
look, hey,
now most instruments, if you're not playing it with your hands, you got to do what? Give breath to it.
bruh,
You got to
yeah,
bring it to life.
that's that saxophone. That's
Drum
literally
it.
us. Hey, look at this. Hey, this is what he was saying. Like every time you breathe in and you breathe out, this is the very thing that's helping your blood, stay aerated. Like just like how you feed a
Visible.
liquid through a tube, like you would breathe it, like say you're trying to siphon gas or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just like that. When you siphon gas, like you got to get that air into the tube, into that vein or whatever that you
Yeah.
got feeding into the tank hole. But when
Yeah.
you get that air, it get the flowing and going, and this is what our veins and blood is doing with every breath and every heartbeat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah, yeah. It's moving. It's its own universe within us. That's
Mm-hmm.
why we are our own universe.
Yeah,
We
it's
got
deep.
that air
function
gives
things. Yeah,
that air gives you the pulse for the heart. It's what starts up your heart.
Deep. Hey, y'all
because
remember?
once your brain loses oxygen, you're not the same.
Yep. You'll lose intelligence. You'll lose kind of lose yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That hey, that's
intelligence, mental capability, cognitive disorder, you know,
Yeah.
a lot of things of that nature.
Hey, could it be like you probably lost a little bit of your soul that was supposed to, reside in you with a deep,
Oh, well,
the deep
you ain't
breath?
lose your soul. Your soul gonna always be in you. You can
Well,
be a
like yeah,
retard. No, listen. You could be a retarded person, as they say, and you could be knowing what you want to say and saying it, but the way it comes out is wrong because you don't have full control of your body because of some cognitive disorder or lack of oxygen to the brain. You get what I'm saying?
yep, yep. So like in
So
that
sometimes it can
process,
look like somebody doing something crazy and all retarded and shit, but nah, that's how they bringing it out. To them, it might not look to that. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
like you thinking of something you want to say and then you say it, and it comes out exactly how you
it
want to
don't
say
come
it.
out. It don't.
Or sometimes it comes out and you be like, that ain't how I wanted to say it. You know what I mean? For them,
Is that
it's
how is that how some people stutter?
yeah, because when they stuttering, they don't realize they stuttering because they thinking that's with anybody. You you might not know it, but
Right.
about 30 seconds before you say something, you done already thought it. Like whatever you're gonna say right now, you already done thought it, you about to say it. So some people they say it and it doesn't come out necessarily properly the way they want to say it. So that's why I say like people with cognitive disorder, they can't fully function their body. So when they're saying something to them in their mind, they saying it right. And they saying it how you would say it. But it comes out wrong because of their disorder. So it's not like they're mentally incompetent. It's just that um, they can't say it the way they want to. And some of them are actually smart. Have you ever heard of idiot savants? Savants. Now, if you look up savants, them were some of the smartest people. There was this one guy, right? He could read 2 pages of a book with 2 eyes. He could read one page with one eye and one page with another eye. This dude,
God damn,
yes, I'm not lying, right? And they thought something was
damn.
real because he was always quiet, sitting in the corner. He don't talk to people. And, you know what I'm saying? They thought he was autistic,
Woo.
but it was a savant. You know what I'm saying? It's just some people they born different, man.
Yep, they born weird. Weird mean
And they
wired
be and they
different.
be and they be the smartest motherfuckers on earth,
Hey,
bro.
look at this. Hey, look at this, y'all. I was just thinking about this last night. It's crazy. I'm able to ask y'all to listen to it real quick. Excuse me too, man. Um,
Oh, bro, you good, man? I appreciate
when
you
I was
coming into the
younger,
show.
I'm sorry you broke up, knowledge.
I said no problem, brother. I appreciate you coming into the show, man.
Appreciate you having me, man. It's like, look at this, man. It's like we used to do this when we was children. Me and my peers or whatnot. But it was my little brother, my cousins, female cousins, male cousins. We was, probably 9, 10, and 11, you know. And I don't know where this came from, who had this idea. I don't know who brought it to us. If it was a friend inside of the apartment complex we stayed in or whatnot, you know. But we ended up in the hallways of our apartment complexes, and we was kids, you know what I mean, doing the food. But I just
Yeah,
thought about it last night, like, dang, because what we was doing was literally passing each other out, and it was like you take what we was doing is like taking 10 or 20 deep breaths, you hear me? Back to back, right? And that last breath, we would breathe in real deep and hold it. And we would stand up against the wall while we holding our breath. And whoever, would do it, they would push on your chest, right? They would push like right up under your rib cage, right in the center of your chest. while you holding your breath. And I promise y'all, it's like something happened in the mind where you just pass out. I promise. It seemed like you be out for 10 years. You hear me? But you wake up probably a minute later or less, and everybody standing over you laughing. You hear me? But like you don't feel no pain or none of that, man. Is this weird?
Yeah.
Well, you're blocking oxygen to the brain, huh?
Yeah.
That's
What it
one
is.
thing I know. That's one thing I know.
But you
And
know, lack of oxygen can reduce brain cells and it can damage brain cells, which cannot possibly return.
yeah, it was like the whole nother breath. It was something that was said on the stream that made me think about it, y'all. Like it was where like what if it's a way where you could like some type of astral project or something like that, where you could just get out the body. You know what I mean? Because
Well,
I
see, you can with proper
and
measure,
I ain't trying to do that or nothing.
like
I ain't trying to do that or nothing. We was some badass children, man.
hell
When
It's
I
yeah.
like
think
the
about
sleeper
that.
hold,
Kids don't
and
be thinking about shit like that. Yeah.
I don't know. Man, we stayed in a real big complex, so I don't know who. I know we didn't think of it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
that's the sleeper hold in wrestling.
Yeah, yep. That's what you sure go to sleep and you just wake up. You don't feel nothing. It is. Yep, the Debo choker, something like that. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? But yeah,
Yeah, that
it's
reminds me of
it's
Jake the Snake when he did the sleeper hold and he cuts your hair afterwards.
Yeah.
huh. Yeah, it was real weird, y'all. You know what I mean? I don't recommend nobody do it, but it was somebody who said something like about stepping out the body or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it felt like when I did it. It's like I wasn't gone. It's
But
like
I have had this one lucid dream that haunts me to this day.
mm,
Let me tell you about this dream. So I'm um I'm about what? I'm about 9 years old and I'm laying in bed and I see my mom with a green dress. But every like I remember the first time I had the dream, it was like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? I actually felt like I was there. I was 9 years old. So I see it. She comes over the edge of the bed, and it's like I get out the bed and I reach for her, and I jump off the bed and I fall to the floor. Now, the first time it happened, I was actually about 10, and I fell to the floor and thinking my mom was right there, yo. That was some wild shit. And I still
mm.
think about that shit to this day. Like, what was that?
Do you
You know,
still
the
have that
dream.
dream?
Yeah, man, that dream felt so real, yo. Like my mom is still that young in that dream. That's a crazy dream.
I can't. Hey, go ahead.
I still remember other dreams from a long time ago. I was a kid. I still remember them.
And see, the thing about these dreams, they tell us something, and it's just basically our consciousness living in the subconsciousness. It's just like us living in a alternate reality, so per se. So it's like when we go to sleep, we actually are in another reality and actually living uh, another life at that moment. If you can understand what I'm saying.
Yep, we do it every night. It's like you know what I mean.
Go in
I
and out of
know,
realities.
man. I know you didn't see your children smiling in they sleep, or
Yeah,
you
you
didn't
done did
feel
it.
your
You done jumped out your sleep before, or you might be sleeping in until where you're sweating, and scientists and doctors and all this have these reasons for this, but these dreams, you actually be astral projecting in another
Facts.
dimension, in another realm, living in
Facts.
reality.
Yeah, like look,
That's
when
why
you
some
lie,
people don't go to sleep because they are scared of that next reality. And some people say they don't dream. The reason they say they don't dream is because they can't remember. And when they can't remember,
Yeah.
they can't remember the reality that they just created in their mind while they sleep. See, when you sleep,
right,
they got this thing called theta. And see, theta, like every 90 minutes, you go through 3 steps. And once you go down to the third step, you get into a deep state to where, like, if you're having a dream and it feels like rocks hitting you, it's like consciously you'll feel something like hitting your arm or something. So it make you jump up out your sleep, but you was really dreaming it. So if you think about doing like what sleeping for about 8 hours, you don't had a couple cycles. So every time you go through them 3 cycles, now 3 cycles happen every 90 minutes. So once you're going through every one of them cycles, you get deeper and deeper into a dream state reality. And if you're having a proper sleep, the dreams can become lucid. Now, lucid is just being aware that you're in the dream world and you can actually control the environment.
yeah,
A
what's
lot of
going
us
on?
just dream like how we live in our lives right now. We don't know that
You
we're,
can control it.
yeah,
You got control.
yeah.
Mm.
I've been in those dream where I know that I'm dreaming, but it's like I can't control anything. Like I'm trying to do something, but I can't. I feel paralyzed, but I know that I'm dreaming.
Mm. All you could do is wake up.
Yeah, yeah. Then I'll force myself to wake up and
Hey,
jump up.
I totally remember one of them. I was younger. I stopped myself from going to the restroom on myself. Like in my head, I was literally like I remember going into my grandma's restroom, turning on that light, and like when you turn on her lights, it's like an amber, goldish, reddish color in our restroom. And I just remember standing there, as a kid, and like I was about to let it go, and I woke up like, nah, you know what I mean? Because I felt my system about to move the urine, you know what I mean? But I'm laying down, and it felt real weird. So I woke up out of it like, woo! I was about to, you know what I mean? I woke up laying in the bed, y'all, but I was just standing at the toilet in the amber red lighted in the restroom. You know what I mean? Like I literally remember this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like in my mind, I'm standing there, but I felt how your bowels let things go when you about to urinate or do the excrement thing. You know what I mean? Y'all there?
Yeah. Can you hear me? I don't know
Yeah,
what
can
happened.
you? Yeah,
Hey,
that
hey,
reminds me of me.
But I
hey,
said
and then
I feel you, man. Just like when I said, man, I jumped off the bed and fell to the floor, and that shit actually happened. And then I dream about that shit. I'm like, yo, that's some wild shit.
mm, and then look, hey y'all, look, you lie to sleep. You know how they say you lie down, you lie to sleep, but then think about it, sleep is a lie. Cause you go look, like you go to sleep and you wake up the mental body, and while you do that, your body lays and it rests and
Explores
re-energizes.
the
You know
mental
what I
world.
mean?
Explores the mental world.
Yeah. So you lie to sleep, but sleep is a lie because you're not really sleep. The body rests and the mind runs and plays. Like you never really sleep. Sleep is a dream. Damn. And then you slip. You know what I mean? Said like you slip into, sleep is slip. Put on your
Step
slippers and
into
your
reality
PJs.
and snap
Dang,
into reality.
look. You put on your slippers and your PJs and you astral project. Cause the PJs be, something for projection. Damn, they call them pajamas. Why is they called pajamas, y'all?
I don't even think that that was a English term. I think it came from some foreign name. Actually, I think something European,
You could be right.
if I'm not
Well, a
mistaken.
lot of it came from Greek, I think. Land.
Hey, knowledge.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, man.
What's up, bro?
Um, do you play with dolls?
No.
Like, think about it. Think about it one more time. Like, do you play with dolls, man? Don't think of it as, manly or girly. All right, you done?
Yeah.
Now we all play with dolls because we are the doll, man. The body you live in, that's your buddy. That's the
Yeah. Yeah.
doll.
Yeah. Playing with the mind.
You know what I mean? It's like remember how he just said it yesterday, man. Um, we ain't the ones with the body. Like we don't got the body. Our spirit and soul got this body. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah. 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 I say that all the time. I just said that earlier.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. This it's where when our wives or our mamas had the babies, they had the bodies.
Yeah.
That's where baby BABY is BADY and that's BODY. The baby, B day, the birthday suit. It's just the body. Simple as that. Like,
Yeah.
Like your avatar.
uh, yeah,
I'm right. That's what it is. An avatar.
it's the doll you play with, but it ain't a toy. This thing feel pain. And then look, the body is literally the cross. You couldn't hang on the cross if you wasn't the very same shape.
The cross.
Oh man, if you watch that stream Sanchez had, remember what he said about the nails at the end of the hand?
I ain't watch it, bro.
Misael.
So I was like, I don't know about. I don't know about that.
Hey, he dropped so many jewels, bro. Look, the nails at the end of your fingers. You know how they told us that they banged them nails in Jesus' feet. This where the ends of us is the nails. They put the nails in his feet and his hands. You
Yeah.
got nails. You know what I mean? Toe nails. You feel me? It's all symbolic.
Nail in the Coffin was also a reference to that.
You know what I mean? As a man, if you had to battle a man, like say a physical debate, you know what I mean? Where they talk about opening up a can of worms, this is knocking the guts out of a man. You feel me? To
Yeah.
debate means to beat down. And if you can't debate and win verbally, it has to go to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you can't come to where the hands get shaken and in a agreement settles a chaos, you'll have to fight it out. And this is what that can of worms is a man's guts. Because like I wouldn't want to you could say that'll be a righteous death and all of that. You know how one will fall to his knees and just give the victory to the aggressor or whatever. They chop your head off or whatever. But you look up, you done reincarnated in a whole nother life and you're getting your head chopped off again. Like how many heads is you gonna let get chopped off you? You know what I mean?
Well, I believe we all live 1,000 lives. So, 1,000 lives can't be measured in years, but we all, me just understanding the Akashic records and things of that nature, uh, we all choose our first experience of this thing called life. Think, if you will, a library full of books. And you can look at all these books and you can pick one book you would like to live out. And you pick that book not knowing the next 1,000 books from the outcome of karma and actions you live through that book. Now, you might have read that book, but once you come into this world, you forget that you are living that book. And now your conscious knowledge for that book is dissipated. So you don't know about that book no more. So you come into this world and you don't live out the book the same way you read it. It happens quite differently. And now we believe in things called free will, and everything happened for a reason. But remember, you're living out a book, so everything has already been written, and
Mm.
that's what people not understand.
It's nothing is coincidence.
Damn right, everything that's happening was already going to happen.
Yeah, I believe that strongly.
No doubt. It's all to me. If you ask me, I don't think it's written because I mean, like not like that. You could say it is.
When I say it's written, that just basically means that free will is just an illusion. Like you thinking, oh man, if I do this, this won't happen. No, it's going to happen regardless because whatever action you do is going to have an outcome.
It's already
You know,
designed.
yeah, it's just split into different realities. Like if you think of
Yeah.
string theory, uh, you do this, you go this way, and if you do this, you go this way, and each way you go will lead to something slightly different or a different outcome than the other.
Mhm.
So there's no free will because everything is already written because every outcome you do is already thought of. Somebody done already did. You're just living out
Yeah.
it different according to your mind, not knowing another person done thought this out before.
Hey, and you could say, life is a movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
And
why
you
it's
know,
called a motion picture.
yeah,
You're
like you know what I
moving.
mean?
We all look at each other. Now listen, if we look and understand how we see through the back of our brains, which is 98% darkness, and we project an image in our heads that we see with our eyes. That becomes a picture. Now, us living, moving, and all this stuff like you're right now, looking at your phone or computer. You're looking at a picture and it's moving. It's a motion picture. We are actually motion pictures. Motion pictures equals to realities.
Yeah.
Realities equals to realms, and realms is each individual mind each person has. That's how some people can get caught up in a realm with somebody else. When they say, "Oh man, don't get caught up," that means don't get stuck in a realm with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Shit like
Mm.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
Now, is it possible? Is it possible to alter the outcome?
Yeah. That's why I said string theory. Each thing you do has a different path. You get what I'm saying?
So let's say you have a
So
premonition.
like, let's say for one thing, it can be 1,000 different outcomes depending on the decision you make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At
It's
that
it's,
particular
it's
time.
like it's like all of the people who do what they do and like that, good or bad. But especially the bad, you know, or the wicked. It's where
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
The,
see,
yeah,
well, see, when you look at it like that, there is no bad or there is no wicked. It's all just
yeah,
things of the mind because each outcome you do has already had a substantial happening. It was already going to happen.
so
So you
no
see
decision is
what I'm
bad or
saying?
good,
Like
right?
let's say,
well,
oh man,
I know the things that happen is some of the most wickedness you could think of. The things going on here, so it's got to be wickedness if you ask me. But look, what I'm saying is, you know, this movie, everybody is a walking camera. So like a lot of people say, man, I got away with that or whatever. They don't even realize that they the one, the only one that needs to know is you. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
whether you think you forget something, or I don't care how much drugs or liquor you didn't drink, or shock
don't
treat,
forget,
it's all in there.
yeah.
You know, everything's being recorded, and you know, it's like all these movies piled up. Everybody is a
See,
walking,
that's your thoughts. That's your memory bank.
yeah, everybody's a walking DVD title, man.
You
You
know,
know
the
what I'm saying?
cameras are designed. The cameras are designed just like our eyes are designed.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the image is actually backwards, but you know, you seeing it straight up.
Everything is reverse engineered. Yeah, everything is. Couldn't have had no dolls to play with. None of this without the bodies. Everything that's the first driven is the things that bleed and the organic things. It wasn't nothing material. It was
Illustrious
all
Cook, I see
it
you in
was
the
all
podcast, brother.
spiritual.
What's up? How you feeling out there tonight?
Hey, what's
Yeah.
good, bro?
What's
Let's just
good,
what's up?
Cook? Cook
Ain't
in the
nothing.
building. Welcome back, man. I ain't seen you in a while. I ain't heard
Peace.
from you. How you been?
Peace.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. I mean,
I ain't been
so
on for a
so good.
while, but I wanted to chime in on a little bit what my homeboy just said about um when he said about the lens, because when you think about it, the camera is called a camera lens for a reason.
Yeah,
Because when you look through a camera lens, what you looking through an eye. And
damn right.
the camera lens is designed the same way the eye look through it. The camera lens got everything that the eye has. It's got a pupil.
Oh, yeah.
It's got all that. It's
Focus.
designed for your eye to look through it a certain kind of way. It's designed for your eye to look through the lens because that's what your eye is. Your eye is a lens. So when
Yeah.
you look through a camera, like my homeboy said, if you turn that in reverse, you will see what the mind is supposed to see. Because when you look through a camera lens, what you're seeing is what Hollywood wants you to see. But when you look through your own eye, you'll see what your mind is supposed to see. So I just wanted to
Mm.
chime in and say something about that camera. The lens is serious, bro. And if you look a little deeper than that, you'll be able to see a whole lot of things. Like me and my girl, we went to go see John Wick 3. Bro, let me tell you something. That movie
Mm.
right there, even the first one, it was full of all kind of secret kind of codes and stuff like that. And it's the John Wick series. They only took Keanu Reeves and they took him out of the Matrix and they put him on another Matrix. But see, if you don't pay attention to that, you ain't gonna see it. They use movie stars to do the same thing. They play the same role, they have the same identity, but their name might change and the audience might change, but the role don't. The role stays the same
Mm.
because you're looking through those same camera lens and you seeing the same thing unless you reverse it. You got to reverse it because most of history, and I want to quote something that my man said, Dane Calloway, because I listen to a lot of stuff Dane Calloway. Now I can't necessarily say that I agree with everything he say, but the one thing I can agree with is when he say that most of history is told to you in reverse. That right there, I can agree with because a lot of history is told to us in reverse. And if you look at it in reverse, you say, well, goddamn, that make more sense than what I was told. So that's all
Mm-hmm.
I want to chime in to say. And I want to say, man, I'm glad you guys came up. and y'all spitting this, and I'm just gonna kick back and listen to y'all, man, because y'all spitting a lot of real shit. Keep spitting that
Oh,
knowledge, bro.
right back at you, man. You doing the same. Hey,
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm glad to see Cook.
Root
Hey,
words, I see you. Root words in the building just came in. Peace and light to
hey,
you.
Misael.
What's up, man? Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Ruth?
it's like you know how he just said that about the races or whatever. Um, as far as when you think about how they talk about a royal bloodline and all of this, like all right, we got royal bloodlines and other bloodlines that's somewhat or sort of speak more supreme than others. You know what I mean? And it's where they are all outside of this place that we in. And we all inside of this place, and we know we come from all other areas, but we all concentrated in this place. And you know, at times we clash, and we all get along in this here America. Really, we do. But at times we clash. You know, it's hostility amongst everybody within their own family. The kids argue with the parents, so you know it's gonna be some bucking and tripping. So, but we all mix with each other and all of that. We it's all type of ethnic groups that then blended and came together. And it's where, like, when you think about it, it's like we are a type of mixed breed, or type of, we didn't water down our genetics as far as mixing with each other, where we don't gotta mix genetically, but we could just mix as far as building together. And I ain't trying to push no type of scandalous, talk or nothing, but y'all know what I mean.
Yeah, no, gotcha.
No, we get what you're saying, bro. You just speaking your ideas and thoughts. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that,
Welcome,
like,
Ruth.
they, you know how the dogs run together,
Bro,
like,
root words in the building. Welcome, brother.
peace,
Peace.
peace.
Peace and light, everybody. Thank you, Knowledge Uprising, for letting me come up.
Hey, Root, if you want, man, because it's a little chill late night show broadcast, man. You can pop up some of them pictures, man, and talk about Rome if you want later, man.
Anytime you want to do anything, it's all good, brother. Dude was just saying some great. He was dropping some good jewels on here. Anytime you want me to do something, I'm just falling back, say peace and light tonight, brother.
Yeah.
You want me to? Anytime you want to do anything, it's all.
Yeah, y'all, it's like we running around here fighting each other and all of that, and like every race we get along and stuff, but it's like we should get along and live together as far as physically coexisting, but we don't need to mix our genetics like we've been doing, and we confusing each other as far as all of that, because it's where we already mixed.
But
You
but
know
see,
what I
that's
mean?
what happens when other people interact with other people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Genetics don't get mixed because they're going outside of something. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. And I ain't saying nothing like because I don't. If you ask me,
Especially if you're somewhere that's diverse, it's gonna
yeah.
happen.
If you ask me, you ain't gotta ask me what race I belong to. You use your two eyes and you would see that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and that's how I feel too. You know,
Yeah, we got, because to
I
say
feel,
you belong to any kind of race and you already physically exist, and that's your title right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
You
You're
know what I
dividing
mean?
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, so you ain't gotta tell people, hey, I'm black and I belong to the them over
Yeah,
there. You know what I
they
mean?
can look at you and tell by the way you talk.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you wasting your time. This where like the eyes, you know how they say the nose eat first, the eyes eat first. The
yeah,
senses that
yeah,
you got, all of that speaks before you even open your damn
yeah.
mouth.
Because your eyes can have such a profound uh it can have such a profound something to somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it could spark them or
just the way you looking at somebody, somebody can get that certain type of energy flown to them. It not
hmm,
to them. Just from that look. Like you can look at a woman with a sexual look, just your eyes, and she can say, "Oh man, he eye fucked me," and she
It's speaking
realizes
without
that
words.
to her. And then you can look at a dude, you can look at somebody and piss him off and be like, "Oh man, he looking like he got them want to throw them hands." You know what I'm saying? Because the first thing that's gonna happen, right? You're gonna look at them eyes, and then you're gonna look at what the body language. The body language tells everything,
Hey,
especially if
knowledge.
a person realizes
Hey,
that you're
knowledge.
making eye contact with them, they make it with you.
that's that word,
Now that's
real life.
direct. That's direct contact right there.
Facts.
Dang.
Hey,
Yeah,
knowledge.
man. It's like we should work on helping
Go
each
ahead,
other.
Mr. L. What you was about to say, brother?
Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
You just made me think like in a football game. You know how when a quarterback looks at the receiver, you're already telling them that the ball's going to you.
Yeah, and they get it, man. What? Yes, that's how some of the best plays that was ever played in Super Bowls or any game, like that one game where the Vikings was playing against New Orleans Saints. It was the year the Vikings had lost to the Eagles, and the Eagles went and won the Super Bowl that year. Now it was conference finals. Right before they played the Eagles, it was the conference, not the conference final, but the game right before that, and the fucking Vikings won because the dude ran and caught that fucking ball and took it into the end zone with no time left. And it was like it had to be some connection with that quarterback and that receiver at that moment in time where he
Yep.
caught that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And won the fucking game. Like, how great of a feeling did that have to be? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
It's just like Michael or Kobe shooting their game-winning shot. Like you hoping it gonna go in there, and then when it goes in there, you like, oh fuck, we won the game, and your heart just dropping. You like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
some shit, man.
Hey, I'm about to come from left field with this one. Cause I'm talking about the sun and moon now. Have you ever thought about that? I remember when Sanchez talked about it.
Well, when we talk about the sun and moon, because I study my astrology chart. My sun is a Virgo, and my moon is a Libra. And you know, when we talk about sun and moon, moon is basically who your feminine side, and more subtle characteristics of you, basically around people you're comfortable with. Now your masculine side, your sun
Mm,
side, is just basically your overall personality according to your horoscope sign. That is the sign you present to other people, people you don't know, people you're talking to every day. You express that sun sign a lot. But you know, you're chilling in the crib and shit, you display
There's
more of
something.
your side. So it's just like I can go outside and just me catching the bus to work and shit like that. I'm displaying my Virgo characteristics. But when I get home and I'm relaxing and chilling with my wife and kids, I'm displaying my Libra. I'm more acting more of a Libra type in the crib. And so it's good to know your sun and moon and more things of that nature.
no doubt.
Yeah.
Get this. Look, what I was about to say about the sun. Just imagine this. I remember Sanchez said he had two birthdays, right? He followed the sun or whatever. Now, if you ever thought about this one, if you could get a camera up
It's
there
not
with
a
the sun,
birthday, man. I don't call it a birthday. Why do you call it a
right?
birthday? Because what will it be? Because that was the day he was born.
Yeah, that's the day you physically came through a physical door, and
Man,
that's the
no birthday.
womb.
I call it a new year, a solar return. because every year, that exact moment, everything in the sky is the same exact way it was the day you came out the womb. Now, I don't call it born. I just we woke into this reality. Now, with us being woke into this reality, I mean, yeah, they call it birth, but it's I don't birthday would it just doesn't sound right to me.
Well, I get what a
Well,
little bit saying because the birth, the awesome birthday. I'm agreeing with both of y'all saying, but I'm gonna show y'all so y'all won't think I'm just like just trying to diffuse it. But when you do come out the darkness into the light, that is the last stage of your birth, but you was naturally born like 9 months before you came out.
Yeah, yeah. See, when I think of birth, that's the process of you coming out. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, that's the answer.
That
You
that that
walk
that
up,
that
you
that's
slide
the day
in.
your mama pushed you out.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
slide on
necessarily
into
the
this.
day you was in this world. You get what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know,
You
but
look, you slide into this world. You know the air is a less dense form of water, right? You
yeah,
slide into this world just like a whale give birth to her baby whale. You
yeah,
slide on into the water. You slide out of one form of water into the next form,
yeah,
and this the air you breathe feeds your wet insides. You know what I mean? It keeps the blood pumping and the body aerated, and you know what I mean.
yeah. What you was
So,
gonna say, bro?
I was gonna say, Mines makes a good point about that the birth. So I'm understanding where he's coming from. That's my so-called birthday too. But if you get into a deeper science, I'm respecting what you're saying too, knowledge, because that's the second stage. Like both of you say, you come out of one and go into the other one though. So that ain't the beginning of the birth. So y'all both make great points.
yeah, we on the same page. Hey, look, hey, knowledge. This what I was getting at. Like, just imagine if you could get from the perspective of the sun. You know how the sun looks down here and it shines its light. It discharges all that light. That's life. And just imagine you looking down here from the sun's perspective. You know, like just imagine your back to the sun, looking down to this ground that's shining the light, right? So when you if you was to be that sun and you looked at the earth, you will realize that it is looking down at a flat ground, just like you would look down at a chessboard to play checkers. I mean, or you know what I mean. I didn't mean to say that, but you know what I mean. As simple as you laying a piece of paper on the
Yeah, I
desk.
know what you mean with chess because right now I ain't gonna lie. I've been playing online chess. Like random people just give me just pops up on my phone. I make a move and they make it move, but we got 24 hours to play the game. Like I don't know that shit.
Yeah. This where I do realize that the the moon and the sun they act as left eye and right eye. This is where the two eyes that we got they couldn't see without the light that's looking down here. You know, it's where these two lights working together, they provide us this atmosphere that's warm. You
No,
know, it's
no.
balanced.
See, I think they create the reality, and the reality creates balance because don't nobody want too much at night, and don't nobody want too much a day.
Yeah, it's all that's what all of this is. It's about that
Yeah,
positive and negative being balanced and centered. You know what I mean? It's that's what it's all about. Your left
and
and
see,
right.
with night and day, that's what made us make days and hours. You know, because now we can calculate the moment that we are in a Pacific time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you made a good point too, though. Once again, going back to both of y'all's point, when you open up your eyes, you see the light. When a mother goes through her last stage, she brings her child into the light. So when the sun comes up out of the sea, we have light. So we all are taught the so-called knowledge of light. I don't think that we're taught the knowledge of darkness, and I understand where knowledge coming from, where it's
Mm.
something out there we can't touch. And I think it's more of that. Let me make sure I say this right. When you close your eyes, you don't see the lights. You're in your darkness. When you inside your mom, being going through that manifestation, it's in the darkness. When you thinking you in the darkness, so there's some type of understanding, like knowledge said, that it's something weird. That it's something more to it. I'll address on that one.
It's deep.
I call it your rising sun when you see the light.
Hey, and then think about this. It's where your left eye is your negative eye, and your right eye is your positive. And this is where both of them, positive and negative eye, both of them together, they give you that one solid vision. This is where it's balanced from the middle. The
What
nose
happens
knows
when you
every,
only one eye? What
it's
happens when you
just
only have one eye?
say that again.
So what happens when you have only one eye?
You gonna work that out, ask the ones with one eye. I bet you they work that out. No problem.
They say that's the ones that when I, well, you know, from when I
It's
heard, like, if you have like a lack of something, it enhances uh other senses, you know. So like let's say you have one eye, where that one eye gets enhanced, and now like let's just say touch and sensitivity to things enhance, you know, just because it's that one eye that's prominent. So now all the nerves receptor from the other eyes go to that one eye. So it's just like you touch something and you get, and you can actually feel shit that other motherfuckers wouldn't feel, you know? And you can
mm,
actually look and just see things a little differently, you know, in a sense.
wow.
I
That's
agree.
some. Hey,
About that,
Same because
when they say about
my
the
cousin has one eye. Go ahead, go ahead.
no, I apologize. I didn't know you was talking, brother. Go ahead, brother. I apologize.
What you was about to say, Rick?
I was saying that my cousin he was born like with one eye, but
Yeah.
he's great with instruments. His hearing is excellent. His one eye is good. His touch is he knows how to play like all instruments like very very well.
Yeah.
mm. Hey, look at this, y'all. Now look at this. Ain't this deep? That's some knowledge you said this about. Know what I mean? How people see things a little differently than others. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
look, I'm about to tell you this, and tell me if you think I'm tripping, right? Okay, this where I told you our left eyes are our negative eye, and that represents the moon, right? Your right eye
Yeah.
is your positive eye. This represents the sun. Both of them together gives you a balanced vision. We got a balanced atmosphere, weather. It's where we could see it ain't too bright unless you're staring at the sun. You know what I mean? It ain't
Yeah.
never too bright like that, or unless you just woke up out of your darkness. You know what I mean? You were asleep or whatever. So the moon and the sun is left and right eye, right? Now think about your eyes, they sit inside of the dome. They sit inside of your skull, right? Okay. Um, the moon and sun, they sit inside the dome. Think about this. Now they up there in the dome and they looking down here. But right up under the moon and sun, you got this atmosphere that you breathe the air. This is where your nose is right under your eyes, sitting in your skull. Now, right up under that, you got your mouth, right? Everything that you eat comes from the ground you stand on. So our mouth represents the garden where we plant seed and we eat all of that food and it goes back to the ground. You know what I mean? So like I've been thinking of the whole system as we living inside the head of a big being, you know, that has the shells like how they draw that diagram where to show our or Sanchez show it all the time. Just imagine us living inside of a big system like that, and we the top, the head part that they call in the They calling it a earth ball, and then we calling it a enclosed dome system. You know what I mean? But under that ground, this is where it'll represent
But see,
the
I think it's
swallow.
all just holographic.
Yeah, everything up top at the top, it's all dealing with a mental. Just imagine a big diagram, like give it every color
Like when you
going
talk about
around.
the earth flat around, it's all what you want it to be at the end of the day. You can argue with a motherfucker who's flat around all day. So it's all
Man,
in your mind.
yeah, it's deep, man.
That's what makes it holographic because you envision it in your mind, and that's what you particularly would like it to be.
Hey, and it's crazy too, because I could
And
I
that's
could
what
draw
makes
it.
it controvertible. Yeah, you could be wrong. Yeah.
I could be wrong as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking about it, you know what I mean? Because you know how this, we don't know how far. Just imagine the ground under us. You know what I mean? Just imagine how far they could go. As if the dimensions were a body. We at the very top where the dirt is, and all of that'll be swallowed down. They got to go all the way down to the system's feet. It's built like, say, it was built just like us, but not moving, but a big body. You know what I'm trying to say? Just like us standing here and we standing within it, and it's standing, it just goes on like that endless mirror.
Hey, I
That,
think you're speaking. I think you're speaking some real shit, and I just want to touch on something real quick. Now, what you said about your eyes, where you said the left eye do this and the right eye do this, and you talk about the senses. Now, I jump off into a little deep with them senses because what I've known is that you only got five senses. All right. So, what my man was saying a little earlier, he was saying that if you lose one of those senses, the rest of your senses take up for that. So,
mm,
if you lose your sense of hearing, now all your other senses they enhance, they multiply. Because if you can't see through your eyes, now you can see through your hands, you can see through your ears. If you can't hear through your ears, you can hear through your eyes, and you can hear through everything else. So the body automatically kicks in, and it replaces whatever sense you lost. It enhances your other senses in order to replace that one that you lost. When you say something about your left eye and your right eye, you on point. But when you think about this, the right
mhm,
side of your brain controls the left side of your body, and the left side of your brain controls the right side of your body. So if you flip your eyes around, they only go, they bipolar. You know what I'm saying? They can control either side. But now when you talk about your third eye, because
mm.
man uses his senses, he got a third eye. That third eye is the one that can lift the veil up. It
That
lifts
that
the
that
veil. You know what I'm saying? It lifts the veil away from this world. And when you able to lift the veil of this world, you can see through the bullshit that these people are trying to put over on us. Because it's like I said before, when you talk about what they show you, not just show you on the news, but even what they show you in books, most
Mm,
of this shit is in reverse, my dude. Now I'm speaking from a different type. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking from a more of a black and white. And like my man said earlier, he was talking about the chessboard and the black and white. It's all black and white, but it's not like what they want you to think. It's not physical.
mm,
The physical man is just trying to figure this shit out. But the spiritual is the spirit, is what's inside you, is what comes out of you in order for you to see. Because just think about it for a minute. All your five senses, or however many senses y'all might think y'all have, don't none of that shit make no difference if it ain't coming from inside you. Cause
mm.
something from inside you gotta be able to come out. You
Yeah.
gotta some inside you gotta be able to come through your eyes. Some inside you gotta be able to come through your mouth. something inside you got to be able to come through your ears. Something inside you got to be able to come out of you know what I'm saying? It's got to come out of the spiritual
Yeah.
into the physical. So y'all boys are on point. This is how we figure shit out. This is how we be able to see what's good and what's not good. You know what I mean? Because
Man.
I heard my man say something about a chessboard. We all are on that chessboard, bro. And when you think about a chessboard, it's got black and it's got white. That right there is your yin and yang. It's got to be balanced out. And it's going to balance itself out whether you want it or not. Because
Mm.
my wife is a Virgo. This shit resonated with me so hard I had to say something. My wife is a Virgo. I'm a Libra. I was born October the 7th. I'm a Libra. So her and I, we've been married for 22 years, my nigga. And we still love each other. Like we still in love with each other. Now, if you
Congratulations.
think about when we fall
Salute.
up under the stars, we gonna clash like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But yet we get along. Our differences is what make us, our differences, her differences and my differences, you know, that what balance us out. We
Mm.
argue about shit all the time. We was arguing on the way home. She was like, well, why the hell you go this way? The police down there. I'm like, fuck them police. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I'm like, I'm gonna go this way.
Man.
But then I thought about it. I said, well, you know what? She kind of right
She
about that.
right.
Because Libras, we look for the balance and shit. We like, well, I hear what you're saying, but then again, we kind of strong minded. We kind of, we kind of want to take shit and balance it out ourselves instead of letting it balance. We want to balance it instead of letting shit balance on its own.
Mm.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
deep.
Cause so y'all boys are on point, man. Y'all boys are really on point. But
Hey, right back at you.
what my man said about the eyes and how the left eye see this and the right eye see that, bro. I don't know if you realize how deep that shit was, but bro, that shit is deep. Because
Hey,
when you look your eyes like that, think about this one thing. In order to look through your eyes, something got to come from inside to look outside. You know what I
mm.
mean? And that's when you start catching on to shit. I just wanted to say that, but y'all boys keep building, man. Y'all boys on some deep shit late in the morning.
That was deep.
Mm.
Because
Appreciate
that's
you,
why
man. Right back at you, Z.
If I can, let me share this with you brothers real quick. Observation is totally free of analysis. Is it possible just to observe without any conclusion, any direction, any motive? Just pure, clear looking. Obviously, it is possible when you look at these lovely trees. It is very simple, but to look at the operation of the whole movement of existence, to observe it without any distortion, is entirely different from analysis. And that observation, the whole process of analysis has no place. You go beyond it. That is, I can look at that tree without any distortion because I am looking optically. Optically.
Mm.
Now I can look at it and it is any observation of the whole activity fear without trying to find cause or asking how to end it or trying to suppress it or running away from it. It is possible just to look and stay with it. Stay with the whole movement of fear. Now, basically, what he's saying is right there is that you see the tree is there. You can't deny the tree because ultimately the tree is there. So if the tree there, that is the ultimate fear, knowing the tree is there. I mean by staying with it to observe without any movement of thought entering into my observation. Then I say, with that observation comes attention. That observation is total attention. It is not concentration because you're looking at the tree, you're waiting for it to do something. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah.
So you can't
So
concentrate. You're waiting to get some attention from that tree from you looking at it. You waiting for a leaf or something to crawl up that tree, something to happen within that tree. It is attention. It is like focusing on a bright light on an object. And in the focusing of that energy, which is the light that is the movement, the fear ends. It's because now you're finally seeing something move on the tree. Analysis will never end fear. You can test it out. That is my mind capable such of attention, which is to bring all energy of my intellect, emotion, nerves to look at this movement of fear without any opposition or support or denial. So basically, just understanding that tree is there and it's basically going to do something with me, looking at it or not looking at it. I can take my analysis, but my analysis is not necessarily how the tree is going to react. It's just me at that current moment, at that time, observing that tree, waiting for an action.
acknowledge. So you
Uh,
so you're saying observation. It's pretty much acknowledging.
Well, what you mean technology?
No, no, no. I
Observation.
mean, no, I
Observation
mean,
is just understanding,
no, no, no,
studying to
yeah.
me.
What I said is like when you observe, you're just acknowledging.
Yeah. It's like
So acknowledging without
like
bias,
I
right?
see. Yeah, it's like I see you. I know. I understand.
okay, well
That's
Hey,
that.
let's take it a little deeper. Okay, now I'm sure everybody that heard of this term right here.
What is
It's a cliche. I'm about to tell y'all a cliche that hopefully will take this a little deeper. Okay, you talking about the tree, right? I'm sure y'all heard of this cliche right here when it says, okay, if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's there to hear it, does the tree really fall or not? So now, if you talking
the tree still
about being
falls
aware
from
of it,
my filter, but somebody always hears it.
no, somebody don't. Somebody may not hear it. You know what I'm saying? What if they don't hear it? Does the tree still fall if no one is there to acknowledge the tree that fell? You know, it's like,
Yeah,
well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, are you trying to say that do somebody have to bear witness to something in order for it to be acknowledged? Is it somebody does
that's if
somebody
you.
have to bear witness to
That's
it
if
for it to
you
be acknowledged?
want. That's if you're looking for that attention. That's why I was reading it. So if you take a high regard into observing something and understanding it, you're looking for that certain action to happen, right? But now it can be unfortunate and unexpected to happen when it's unpredictable and then it happens out of nowhere. It just happens by chance. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but now is that you showing that picture on the screen right there, that man?
No, that's mine's eye. Mine's eye popped it up, so I said, let me show it to everyone.
Yo, whoever's showing that picture right there, I don't know if they know what that shit means, but that shit right there is something for real. I mean,
It,
you know what I'm saying?
it
Oh,
looks like it's showing energy
yo,
fields to me, man.
that
hey,
shit right there is something serious,
It's
bro.
showing energy fields
hey,
and it got a little bit of shock
Yeah,
going on.
man. That shit
hey,
showing
it's what.
magnetism. That shit showing uh
Hey, I just sketched it up.
energy. That
It's
shit
kind of
showing
like
everything.
It's showing a lot of information. Break the picture down, brother. Do your interpretation of that picture. I want to hear this.
it's like you see that in the middle right here. This is where we at in here, and just imagine like every layer line around them, and it'll go off of this paper. You know what I mean? But I just sketched it up, and imagine this just being all energy. You know, not no physical flesh, but everything that we experience, you know, as far as this holographic world, you know, just imagine this is all energy, and this being like that shell um system that Sanchez talk about, you know, where his egg, he say all of our head is the egg and all of that. You know what I mean? But right here where you see this circle, that'll be the ground where keep going on. You know what I mean? But yeah, like the energy that we exude and all of that is just like our bodies is a miniature version. Something like that though. That's kind of what I was like when like, and if you was to look at it, you would see all of the flat plains that's literally, you know, where the earths are, you know, where the mouths are, you know, and all that belly of the beast stuff. Just, you know, that's just something what I was thinking about.
That's deep.
But yeah, there's something like when when um when we realize we in a massive system like that, and it's the very same thing, like we throwing these peaches in these pears, and we eating apricots, and you know what I mean, all of them good old vegetables that grow, man. We messing up with the meat. Like the energy is just, you, y'all know how to feel somebody trying to eat our big toe, man. You will be busting that 380, that 357. You will protect yourself, and it ain't gonna feel good blowing off head. We living with that kind of energy in this place.
It's just like that feeling you get or that rush you get when you accomplish something, or you did something for the first time, and you feeling like you're on top of the world.
Mm,
That's what it is.
yeah. And like, hey, think about this one, y'all. You know where they say it the most high is? The most high resides at the top of your vessel. This is where your skull, you know, you got the temple to the left and right on your skull, and this is where the most high resides. It is your thought process that's streaming from the, you know, the main source of creation that got everything moving around here.
I'm gonna pop up this image. I'm talking about the Most High. Let's talk about the field of consciousness, field of
Yeah,
everything. That book
yeah.
right
That's where the most high is.
there.
Right in between that brain. You know where these thoughts
Now,
is streaming.
now that's why they say the head. Well, have you ever noticed that people who say this, you done seen every part of your body physically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Except for your head. You gotta look in the mirror to see your head.
Yeah. This is
So
where, this is where when I see you, knowledge, I see me. And when you see
yes,
me,
yes,
you know what I mean? Like
yes.
the creation is looking at itself. She looking at herself, she don't even realize, like the ones that laugh and hate on her, they don't realize that the joke's on them. Cause that person, like you just said, that person ain't gotta look at you, gotta look at them. I ain't gotta look at me. So if you see something wrong with me, you can help me out, and you'll be helping you out because you got to look at me. I
But
got
but
to look at
but when
you.
they look at you, they acting upon their own emotions, depending on uh the energy you present to them.
Mm, damn.
Yeah, and then go deeper. Go a little deeper. Now you seen how he showed. I'm gonna tell you how deep this shit is. You seen how he showed the man in the middle, but then he showed all those other shadows around that man. That man is traveling through all these different dimensions. He's
Yes,
one
Mm,
solid man, but yet he's projecting through every other dimension. He's there with. He's
and
in
those
sync.
each
He's in sync
dimensions
with
can have
everything.
possibly different personalities. So
Yes.
he's really just trying to make sense and make peace with himself before he can make peace with anybody because he got so much energy flowing within him, basically. In a sense.
Right. Because if you notice that drawing, it had like a little circular thing. You know what I'm saying? When I looked at that drawing, that shit almost blew my brains out. Cause I'm like, God damn, he's showing the heart, he's showing the organs, and then he got like this little, like a little what they used to call them a slinky, like a little slinky spring in the middle, and the
Yeah, showing
spring is
energy
circular.
flow. You
And
know how
then
energy flow up and down our
that's
spine?
energy. That's energy. And then you got the solid man, and you got all those other figures coming off that man. He traveling through all these other dimensions. Because trust me, there's way more than this one dimension. Way more
Dang.
than this 2 dimension, 3 dimension, and what I think what iPhone or Samsung trying to come out with 5G. The G's are supposed to represent the dimensions.
Mm.
Bro, we way if they gonna give us 5G, we way past that shit. You supposed to be able to see your G's in way different than that. Now, see,
Right.
I come from a little different. So that G means something different for me. We supposed to be able to see those G's. What they break G's down is G force, geometry, geography. That shit ain't all about that. It's those G's that's represented around that man that you drew. I don't know how deep you realize that shit is, bro. But the man
Yeah,
standing
I
solid,
do, fam.
he projecting them G's all around him. That's his aura.
See, and it'll be like when we think about it, this system of this creature or this
That shit
existence
hard as
right
fuck.
here,
That shit hard.
it'll be so big, and then we running around. We the same design. We running. It's so many different dimensions of the same design running around inside of it, and we make up a body as far as we can see. You know what I mean? As far as the world that we in inside of it, we make up the body that's right here, and we
Facts.
know we know
The
it goes on because
reality that we're perceiving.
mm, yeah, that make me think about the onion part. Onion mean on and on. Like this thing, this is big, and this is probably standing on the side of another thing that's doing its own. It's just a thought, but we could be on the something. As far as how we talk about the unknown.
Well, just think about it for a minute. Just think about it for 1 second, and I'm gonna try to get everybody to break it all the way down. Just,
Sharonda,
just
peace, peace,
something.
peace. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, peace, bro. Just break it down to some normal shit, right? Okay, when you get sick, all right, the body automatically regulates itself between what I think between 97, 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Your body is automatically regulated between those degrees, right? But now
Mm.
when an unknown virus enters into the body, the temperature automatically regulates. It automatically goes up. And when the temperature automatically goes up, you thinking you getting fucked up. You're like, man, I'm sick, because the body is feeling pain. But what it's really doing is it's healing itself. Because medicine don't heal the body. The body heals itself. Medicine only helps it heal. It only helps
Mm.
speed it up. But the body is no medicine that man can make to heal the fucking body. The body
Mm.
is designed to heal it fucking self. You got
Right.
chakras, you got
Yeah,
electrolytes going through your body, you
yeah,
got all type of shit that's going. Your body's made out of every element that the earth is made out of: dirt, water, sand, salt, all this shit your
Yeah.
body's made
That's
out of.
hey.
So what I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is that picture that my man put up, when you see when you see that one man and you see all those other shadows going off of it, what I'm trying to get people to realize is this: break it down to when you sick and you laying in the bed, right? And you feel hot as fuck, but your girl might reach over there and say, no, your temperature is 98 degrees, and you like, shit, I feel hot as fuck. That's all those other auras coming out to protect you. The body throws up an automatic defense because it knows if you reach that other dimension and your body ain't ready, you ain't going there. You know what I'm saying? If your body didn't reach, sometimes it might take a virus. We say it's a virus. We say it's some unknown and it's attacking the body, but is it really attacking the body though? You know what I'm saying? But what happens is all them outside those auras, they start enhancing. It's just like when you go to bed and you have a so-called nightmare. Is that really a nightmare? Or is that you really facing something that you know you should have faced long time
Is
ago?
it a process?
Is it a process? Or is it a nightmare? Man done came up with words for this shit. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, you
That makes
just,
so much
you
sense.
just reliving this, you reliving
And it's
that.
not even
That's
a nightmare,
bullshit, but nigga, it's a process.
They said it's a sickness, or you know what I mean, an illness.
Yeah, exactly. And they want to give you
words, brother.
drugs.
Got your mic muted. What's your thought on this, man? Real words, you still there?
Yes, sir. Just listening, bro. Just listening to you fellas build.
Hey, man. I gotta get a little bit of your input, man. This show been going on for a while, and you're more than welcome coming in, man. So I would like to hear some of your sentiments, and brother, you can if you would like build on some things.
Yeah, Root Word. Come on, man. Don't bullshit us. I know you, nigga. I done seen
Hey,
Root.
Hey, Root, go ahead, man. Pop up your pictures, your words. Do like you do. Go ahead and hit them with it, man. This the late show, chill broadcast. You know the late shows always be them amazing shows with a plethora of gems people miss.
Man.
And they'll catch it in the morning though. That's what
makes but I wouldn't know what subject y'all would like to though, because you know I wouldn't.
Let's
freestyle.
You remember that time we did the show where you were showing the different pictures of America and how most of the country, you know how Washington D.C. looked, it actually looked like that, like as far as the Capitol buildings and things.
Oh yes, ancient architecture. Okay, I just didn't know what I didn't understand what you were saying.
Yeah. Let's go there. Let's go there for a minute.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that one.
Let's go there for a minute. That's no shit, man. We gotta do it. I said we had to do a part 2 to that.
That's what's up. But yeah, I'd like to build with all my brothers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because this stuff could be found all over the world, especially here in America, and it can be found all over the Africas too. It's great information, but you know I like my American stuff, you know. But we could. Here we go. Let's. Oh, I gotta get on my map real quick, but it's real easy to do too. I'm gonna turn my screen on real quick, but it's real easy to look up all of our so-called beautiful work that the people that was in servitude and we built this stuff. The people that they claim they servitude for a long time built all this stuff, if that's the right word to put for it. No, but can y'all see my screen?
Yep.
All right, I'll just go to
it. I was looking at that ancient city in Africa called Timbuktu, and how it was actually a city that was built in the middle of the desert with, you know what I'm saying, scarce resources. I mean, you got to think that the mindset of people know to live out there in them conditions, you know, and try to make their own agriculture, you know, and thrive and survive. You know, some places they say that were desert now wasn't desert back then. Like over there in the Grand Canyon and all that, they actually had vegetation at some point in the history of the earth.
Hey, y'all check this. Hey, Knowledge. That's Root Words. Is that you showing your screen, Root?
Yes, sir.
Um, Have you ever noticed this when you look at this Earth? Now, look, if you just do a favor, stay right there where you at. Um, if you go down up under South America, go up under South America, and zoom in right there at the. Now zoom out slowly. If you look at this, you will see. Look, stop right there. Now, you see the shape of this serpent's head? If you look at the very edge of your screen to the right, you will see the teeth that lines the front of his face. Do you see this serpent's head? It's like a big python head. It's
So
blue.
so when you say serpent, well, what are
I'm saying I'm
what
saying snake.
symbolism is this? I'm trying to understand, bro.
Just zoom out a little bit and go over it. And if you look at it, you will see
Oh,
that like
okay, yeah. I seen that. Yeah.
now if you look at it, it go
Now, now,
like
now,
have
like
you ever seen has anybody ever told you about this?
No, I never
Now,
seen
now,
it.
now,
I ain't heard about this, the serpent's head, but I see what you're talking about.
look, hey, if you go to the front of it, it's like a whole bunch of little islands that's like teeth. It's like teeth, man. I can't make this up. You tell me if I'm tripping or not. But it's like the earth that we live on, like we live on the back of a big snake. You hear me? Now, if you just follow the body up, you will see the rest of the body. You know how a snake's structure is. Now just zoom out and go on up the
For the snake, yeah. I seen the snake head. I seen the snake head.
you see, and that's like all tooth. You see that? It's like small islands. Now you tell me if I'm tripping. Now, if you zoom out and you look at all of the land and all of this, what you call in Earth, it looked like a big snake, man.
Oh, I'm
If
going to zoom in,
you,
and I just want to see was there anything on these little islands. You know, I'd be a geek for this shit. You showed me something new. You just don't know what you showed me.
Hey, say what Ruth say he don't know what he done did now.
see, if you zoom out and look at just follow the snake's
Look at
body,
it right there. You can see
follow
it.
the
Now
snake's,
to
follow his
Arctica
body.
down to Antarctica or the one going towards the Americas.
Go. Just
America,
you
it looks like the body, yeah.
look that piece that break off to the right of them. That's Antarctica and all of that. See, hey, that's an eye. That's an eyeball right there.
Okay, now
I see
If
what
you
you're
but
saying.
let me for you, bro. Let me get people into. Let me manifest this for you. No, I'm saying I'm gonna come right, but let me manifest this for you so I can show people what I think you're showing them. Please let me manifest this for you, just real quick.
do your thing, player.
Let him kill it right quick.
Because we're coming right back to this. I'm just trying to manifest what this man is saying. He's saying people of these lands and people of the Africas in the world, we had great sculptures back in the day that we made. And when y'all look up here in Mexico, let me show this. There's an island up here that's made like a fish. This is, where's it at? Oh, my fault. It's a fish. And I'm gonna show you three things, and I'm gonna show you the snake in other places so people could see it except for just trying to, you know what I'm saying? It's just so when you talk it like this right here is a fish. This is the fish that sits at the most eastern point of Mexico, just like that thing you just showed me sits at the most eastern point of them islands. And right here it's the light of Lux. It's the ancient temple of Lux, of, you know what I'm saying? So that's one ancient sculpture that we had there. See, this is the ancient rules of the Luxtel temple, but this is the open of the fish right here. This is the tail of the fish, and then this is the face of the fish. But when you see the fish goes on right here, in the back, like it's gonna go to the land, like, so I'm just showing you little understandings of what he might be saying, because these islands keep going and going.
Hey, Root, look what I'm saying is, hey, go back to the snake's head. What I'm saying is the majority of all giant that you see, The very thing that we know is land. This
One
is the
more thing.
back of if you
Look, my fault.
look
Just
if
look
you
one thing. I'm showing it to you right now. I'm going right back to where you're doing. I'm going right back. Now look at the north, and then that's south. But the north got their islands too, and you just got me resembling like it's like teeth, like that's weird though. But I'm going right back down there to you right now. I'm just saying that's a resemblance of. It's some wow. You just showed me some shit that I know I'm about
okay
to have to.
okay look what I'm saying is that head. Now if now look at
Hey,
go
Ruth, that
to
did kind of look like teeth, man. What you just showed.
look at hey listen y'all listen. Now look go over to the butt of Africa. Go over to the butt of Africa. Now this is the head of the snake. I'm telling you. Now go over to Africa. Now when you look at the butt of Africa, this is the tail of this snake. If you follow all the land up and around and come back down, you will see that it's all a serpent. I don't know if all of the so-called land was a big snake that coiled up, and rested and he spread it out, but if you look at this land, it's a big snake. It's literally the Ouroboros. Now, if you look at if you look at the earth is literally what we walking on the back of is literally a snake. If you look at the head of that snake and you look at the tail of Africa, and you follow all the land up, you will see that it's all one body, and it's a big serpent.
Yeah, you can
Just,
see
just
that, but
zoom
you gotta
out,
know you can't see that
zoom
yet.
out
I'm
and
trying to
take
go
a look at it.
so I can see like these
You know,
islands right here.
I gotta
So
say this. You can see that. You absolutely right, but you know that it's upside down, right? You know that Africa is not really shaped that way. That map that he looking at, that globe, that's trash.
Yeah, they
Africa is absolutely not shaped that way. It's more so shaped in the upside down than it is shaped the way they showing it. Because if you travel, I went to Colombia. If you travel from the United States to Colombia, it don't take you to that big ass fat part that they showing. It take you to a little bitty ass skinny part. You start going through the little bitty ass islands, and then you spread out as far as when you start going
I
so-called south. That's when you get into the big part of Africa. But the way they showing it is when you leave the Americas and go to Africa, you hit you hit a big ass landmass. That's wrong. When you leave, I'm in Atlanta. All right. When me and my wife chartered a flight to Africa, when we got to Africa, we took like 3 different flights before we got there. And when we got there, we went through some liberty ass islands. And then we got to the heart of Africa. Then we started getting until South Africa. We did not hit no big ass landmass like that. So what they
mm,
showing you, this shit is really upside
hey, hey,
down.
hey,
I'm
and
telling you
you right,
straight, that
cause
shit is
hey,
wrong.
you right. That's where I can't. I like to deal with the flat Earth, so I can't really accept this globe. So the land may be altered, you know, because it's a lot of stuff where if you do your research, check out the Google Earth map or whatever. It's where they got big people talking about seams and big gaps in the Google Earth maps. You know what I mean? And they there at one time and they disappear. But if you follow that body up, go all the way up South Africa, zoom out where you can see all of the land, and you can get a perspective of looking at a small snake.
but let me show you
But
something you talking about too. 1 second. Like most places that like people came from the oceans, they had forts on them. So if a place ain't have a fort, I just don't believe in ancient. So when you're looking at this right here, you saying this is the eye. I'm not saying it is or it ain't. I'm just trying to say it aligns right up with the forts that's over here in Africa. So I'm saying
bam,
I can't say it's right or wrong, but that motherfucker aligned, bro.
Okay,
That
look.
yep.
motherfucker got that
Hold. Tell
fort right
homeboy to
there,
hold
bro.
up. Who that is? Is that root words? Tell him to go
Yeah,
back to the. Tell him to go back to the tip of Africa. Tell him to move it over a little
the
bit.
tip or the
Yeah,
bottom.
the bottom part of Africa.
I'm lost. Okay,
Go back
okay,
to
oh, there you go. Okay.
where he said that snake head was.
I don't know what he's talking about in Africa. I don't know what he's talking about.
Zoom,
The
come out a
bottom
little
part,
bit.
the bottom part of Africa where he said the snake
All
heads.
right, that's the bottom part.
Make it,
Yes.
yes. Okay, now zoom out some so you can see the bottom part. Keep
If you
zoom
follow
zoom
all,
in some more. Zoom in some more so you can see more of it.
you see, look now, look, just listen to me real quick. You know how a snake's tail will come to a tip, to a sharp, a tip like the bottom of Africa. If you follow all the land up and around, it's all one connected body, and
Right.
it's all
But you
connected
see,
to that head.
you see this
It's all.
part right here. You see that part right there? What he talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Right there to your immediate right. You see that little, I don't know if it start with an
Yeah,
A,
that little chunk.
Madagascar. When you
Yeah,
fly from the United States over to Africa, you hit that shit first. You hit that, and then you charter another flight to South Africa. You know what I'm saying? So they got this shit backwards, bro. When you charter a flight
yeah,
from Atlanta to Africa, you gonna hit that Madagascar first. So how in the fuck is it that you got to go past Africa to hit Madagascar? When me and my wife went there, we went to Madagascar first. Then we went to Africa. So why the fuck would we go past Africa to get to this island and then turn around and go back the other way to get to Africa? I'm telling you, they got this shit fucked up, bro. That shit is
it
supposed to
is,
be in
man.
front. It's supposed to be connected to the tip. It's upside down.
Root words, I'm
Now,
telling
my
you,
wife didn't want to hear that shit. But when I
if you
started
just
telling her, I
zoom
was like,
out,
babe, all you got to do is look at where we landed at. She don't want to hear this shit that I be talking. But I'm telling you, bro, we went to Madagascar
Yeah,
first.
yeah,
Then we went to South Africa.
that's some crazy stuff right there.
What do you
if
want me
you
to
zoom,
do?
if you zoom out and follow all of the land up where you can see all of it, like, yeah, come out a little, yeah, and just go up and around. You will see it all connect to the head.
Where's the head?
You came out too far. Go on in, go like right up
You
under the
said the
cloud.
head is the bottom of Africa.
Yeah, now follow it up. Pull that on down and go up and around, and you will see all of this is connected.
Yeah,
And
yeah. It's a big body. Yeah.
if
One
you
big
look
land.
at the earth, if you look at the earth, then you look at the ocean. Up under the ocean, it's a lot of striations, like a whole bunch of stress and pull marks, as if something used to crawl. You know what I mean? Just look at it. It's like when you come back around down past America, back to South America, you will see the like the shadow of a snake up under the water. If you go on to the head section
What
and
are
come
you with the head?
The head would be
zoom on
like
in.
Antarctica and South South America. Yeah, right there.
See now if you go on, follow the body, go towards the body, because
Of what?
Yeah, that's
all
what
of
he
this.
was talking about earlier. He was talking about how I had that like that
Look, if
connection to the tip.
look at how it goes up. Yeah,
The
look at
eye
how it goes
tip.
up under the water. Go pull to that land. Yeah, South America. Go to South America. The line, the coastline. You see that? You see how that shadow get the forming under the water over there?
Yeah,
Go back to the other side.
yeah.
Other side. Yeah. Follow that up. Follow that up. You will see it's like a shadow, like it's going up under the belly
Yeah,
or the skin of the, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I feel you, but that shit is not at the bottom though, bro. This shit right here is at the
yeah,
top. Like if he zoom back out, what he just showed at the bottom, Argentina and all that shit is not at the bottom. It's at the top. What I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
so all that, what
whether
is
or
all
not
that
it's the
white shit
bottom
he
of the
just showed?
top,
But I'm
whether or
saying,
not it's the
what is
bottom
all
of the
that white
top.
shit? What all that white shit right there? What is that?
that's
Is that supposed to be
Cloud.
ice?
clouds and
What
condensation.
What is all that shit? What is all that white shit? What is that? Is that
Cloud
supposed
of
to be
black. That
ice?
was cloud.
You
I
know
don't
what I'm
know.
saying?
Hey, it's something.
The white
It's
shit
some.
right
Why
there,
is they
that's ice.
okay?
That's ice right there. Now, if you're talking about the white right there, that's ice.
Why would there be ice on the bottom of Africa and Africa is hot as fuck?
I
Well,
know this is.
looking
Hey,
at this map, this wouldn't be Africa. This would be Antarctica.
Wait a minute.
all of
Okay,
that landmass right there is
zoom out.
Antarctica.
So
All of this is
so
supposed to
what you're
be ice
saying
right here.
so what
Yeah.
you're saying is Antarctica is in the South Pole? How the hell Antarctica can be in the South
Or
Pole where the South is the warmest?
I'm just saying, look at all of this ice right here. Right here, connect this whole continent of ice.
But I'm saying, why would ice be in the South? In the South is the warmest. Ice would be in the North, not in the South. Why would
Hey,
ice be in the South?
Hey,
hey,
it could possibly lack sunlight now.
yeah, I'm just a regular dude, man. I've been stuck in Kansas City all my life, so
No. Spread that
you know
out.
what I mean.
Spread it out.
I don't know
Open that pick.
all that.
Open that pickup. I'm just trying to show y'all
All
the
I seen is the gutters.
Open that pickup. Now
Hey,
zoom
Rue.
in on that white shit and see what you can see. Zoom in on that white shit and
We
see
got.
if you can
Hey,
see.
Rue,
Hey, hey, it's.
monument,
I
Rue.
feel you. Hey, bro, I feel you. Cause hey, if you zoom in on the eyeball up there, you would think it was white, but when you get down on it, it's all green. Man,
And it ain't nothing. It's nothing. You know why?
go up to that eyeball and zoom in on that eyeball.
When you zoom in on this, okay,
Go
you
to
mean to
that
tell me
eyeball
that is
area.
uncharted territory? What is
Yeah,
this?
go to
All I
that
see is
go to that eye. I bet you think it's white snow. Go zoom in on it. Watch it
ain't
turn
nothing.
red and all kind of neon. I don't know what kind of material that stuff is,
It ain't
but
no.
it
It's
show
bullshit.
alien. Zoom in on it.
Exactly, and it can't be at the bottom like that, bro. It
Zoom.
can't be.
Hey, bottom or top, I don't care about that. I'm looking at what I'm looking at. I don't care if it's bottom or top. I don't know what they done gave
It's
us.
wrong,
Zoom in
I'm
on that
telling you,
stuff
it's
and you will see
wrong.
that it's green. You
You
ain't
can't.
zoomed in. Zoom
You
in.
can't. You
You
can't
can go
have
in
white.
on that stuff.
You cannot
Nah,
have
this the
white
person. Don't
shit
let him
like that
go.
in the South. You can't have that shit
Pull
down
your
here.
camera around. You will see it changing colors and
Okay,
all that stuff.
let me ask you something. Why when he zoom in, he don't see cities? When you zoom in on the United States, you see cities and all that. You can actually zoom in to where I am right now in Atlanta, Georgia. Why the fuck you can't zoom in right there? Because it
He
ain't
can
at the
zoom
top.
in.
It's bullshit. No,
He
zoom in
can
to Silver
zoom
Spring
in.
City.
Nah, you ain't
Zoom
hear
in
what
with
he's
the
saying, bro.
Silver
He's
Spring
saying
City.
that you right though, but they ain't gonna. It's bullshit. They ain't gonna let us see
There
Yeah.
we go. It's bullshit. You're not
We
finna
ain't
get
seen
no ice
nothing.
south of the equator. You're not gonna get no ice south of the equator. That water hot as fuck down there. I know. I've been there. That
I
water
don't know
over in
shit about
Africa,
this place too. I don't
bro.
know shit about what I'm looking at right there. I don't care what they talk. I don't know what the hell that is. You hear me? I don't know the temperature over there. I don't know if I'm looking at snow. I don't know what element of that shit is. I know it's uncharted territory, and the motherfuckers ain't letting. I know I ain't seen nothing but a street gutter.
If it's
You hear me? I ain't
uncharted,
seen
if it's
nothing but a street
uncharted,
gutter and a cloud.
if it's
it. Hey,
So
check this out,
uncharted
right, y'all.
territory, if it's uncharted territory, why the fuck they got it on here? If it's uncharted, that means it don't exist. What I'm telling y'all, bros, is this: I've been to fucking South Africa, bro. I've been to that continental, the so-called continent over there. And when I tell you the water is hot as fuck, that
yeah,
water is
hey,
hot as a motherfucker.
Hey,
You ain't finna have that
family,
ice down here.
I feel you, but you one little body, you can't compare your little bitty body to the size of this place. I don't care if you went over there, you didn't explore and touch every corner, crevice, mile, and you went over there, but you didn't touch nothing. I don't care how it felt. It felt good for you that day, but where we looking at and where you talking about is two totally different worlds.
Okay, so why can't you zoom in
Hey,
on it
y'all,
though?
hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. One
Why
second,
can't you
y'all.
zoom
Hey,
in
this
on
lady,
it?
Miss Sandra. This
This
lady, Miss
place too
Sandra.
big.
This lady, Miss Sandra.
Okay,
Hey, y'all, just look at
if
this
that's
real quick,
too
though,
big,
y'all.
how come the United
It
States is
turn
too
the map
big?
upside down. Why can't
Hey,
you
bro,
hold
There
on?
you go.
download the
Now you see
Google
that?
app
You see that?
and
The
see if you
shit is
can
more
zoom
like that.
in.
That's
That's
what
all
it's
you
more
gotta
like.
do, and you will see that that shit is
Hey,
real.
man, something that both of y'all have to do is slow down and get out both of y'all's ego and just fall back for a
I'm
second
through.
and then come back to
Ain't
the
no ego.
conversation.
Oh yeah, we good, man. We good.
Yeah,
No,
ain't
I'm
no
just
issue.
saying.
Yeah, we
Y'all both
good. I'm just saying. You see how it is
saying,
now? It's more like that.
y'all both
That's what we came over
saying
on.
stuff.
I'm
Y'all
telling
both
you,
saying wonderful
you can
stuff.
zoom in on that shit. I got the
Yeah, but
Google
Miss
Earth
Sandra
app,
and y'all real
and
quick
I
though,
done looked
fellas,
at it.
just like we're doing, like riding each other. The lady Miss Sandra just was in the chat and she just wanted to say something to y'all. That's all.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, don't think I'm trying to override the conversation. No, brother, nothing like that. I was just saying slow down a little bit. There's somebody in the chat that wanted just to say do
Yeah, you
something.
talking about Saranda when she said if you flip the map
Yeah.
right side up, it puts the ice up north in the right position. She absolutely right because that ice can't be in the south, bro. When we went to Africa, supposedly we was in the north side of Africa. Supposedly we was in the north side, but what I'm telling you is we hit Madagascar first, and if you look at the map, Madagascar is not even connected to Africa. But that's where the fuck we touched down at. And we traveled, we caught a plane from there up. We caught a plane from there up. So how in the hell is all that white stuff down there? I'm just thinking that that
This,
white stuff is ice. You can't have
uh,
ice like that in South
hey, look,
Africa. The water gonna
hey,
be too
this,
warm.
this, what I'm saying, man. You can't assume you know what that stuff is. Now, if
Right,
you
but
know
where
that,
is it if they got it on the map though? They supposed to
look,
know what it is if
look.
they put it on there.
I
Ain't
don't
they
know
supposed to
what it
know?
is, but I know my eye consists of a very white part,
Okay,
the
what
eye
do you think?
gristle.
What do you think the white part is? Because I think it's ice. What do you think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's some
then.
kind of
So why it ain't simple? Why we gotta guess?
I can't explain it, man. I ain't, you know what I mean?
Why they don't explain it?
Hey,
They put Africa right there, and they
they
telling
sure
you it's
need to
Africa.
fucking explain it. They sure do. They sure do,
You
man.
know what I'm saying? Okay, look at that. Look at all them
Hey,
cities on
y'all,
there.
this is
They
like what you
explaining it
saying.
like a
Look,
motherfucker.
I'm
Look
just
at all
showing
them
it from a
cities.
bottom angle.
Look at
It's
all
like
them
the
Hey,
cities.
snake.
y'all got something good though.
It's like the snake that's eating its tail, y'all. I'm telling you, man. And when you think about it, it's the look. They say this symbolizes the buffering sign on your phone when your phone's slow. The snake that eats its tail. This is the endless energy. Now look, I'm just freestyling, but it's where they talk about the snake that eats its tail. This thing looks like the Ouroboros to me. And when you think about this snake, like say this is the land we standing on. Now we know we got a sun and moon that goes over our head. It revolves around this land. This light looks at this land and it incubates everything on that it shines on. Everything living on top of this land, it gets incubated and it lives under this warm atmosphere. Now what I'm saying is that every day that comes around, every day the darkness meets the day. You know what I mean? The dark meets the light. This is the everyday buffering. You know what I mean? It's going around in a circle. Y'all can't deny that the moon and sun is going around in a circle, and they are the reason that it's life here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we can't deny it because what is that white stuff on there? If the snake eating the head,
That's
if the snake head eating the tail right there, what about the rest of the planet that they showing?
go
What's
down
going
to
on with
this
the rest of it?
it's a whole continent that breaks off to the right of this, where if that was the left eye that we was just looking at, this it'll be a white eye on the other side, and all of this other land is breaking off and going up under the sphere or top or bottom, whatever. This you see all that white right there, all of that's ice.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. What I'm trying to get you to see is you see all them little islands right there. You can zoom right in on that. I'm talking about you can zoom all the way down to somebody's house. Why can't you do that with all that white shit that
This
they
what
showing?
this what I'm saying. You can. I got the app and
Go
I
to
done
it.
it myself, man.
Go
I
to it. Zoom
zoomed
in
in
now.
on it. I
Zoom
don't
in
know
now.
what the material is, but ain't nobody over there. You ain't gonna see no houses or none of that. You know
Cause
what I
it don't
mean? It's real.
exist.
It's real rugged. Look
No,
at it.
it don't exist. No, the white part. Go to the white part. You ain't gonna see no names or no cities or nothing over there because
That's
it
what
don't
I'm
exist.
saying.
It don't exist. It don't exist,
Oh,
bro.
I get what the fuck you saying because I never now look at this. What you said now, I get what the fuck you saying because you know Asia is coming to the Americas and they're coming
Yes.
to
Now
South
you
America.
talking.
Okay,
Yes,
now I get it. I'm like, what the fuck is this talking about? Yes, it might not even
exactly.
be. It's
That
just
shit
Santa
don't
Claus.
exist, bro. It don't exist. It don't
It's
exist.
I ain't
hey,
saying
How
you
in the
right, but
fuck
I
can you
get what
zoom in
you're
on
saying,
that?
bro. Because
yeah.
you make
It's what's presented. It's see all of that. It's what's presented to us. You know what I mean? And all we can do is question it. But shit, I don't know if it exists or not until I go and see it.
And
You can say that, but shit, we need to go see for our damn
but now, but
you're
self.
what he's saying,
absolutely right. And what I'm
Shit,
saying is,
this
I ain't seen.
island, he's saying that this Antarctica, this motherfucker starts at America, and this motherfucker don't end. It don't end.
right.
Yeah,
And
I feel
then
what you're saying, bro.
Antarctica
This
is not
motherfucker
in the
big as hell.
Antarctica
That's
is
what I'm
not in the
saying.
south.
It's a
It's in the north.
landmass.
Antarctica is in the
It's
north. It's not in the south. It's in the north. So why the
Like
fuck
she
is it
said,
below
yeah,
Africa?
Just keep going and going and going.
And why is it underneath Africa? Antarctica is not in the south, it's in the north. Alaska is in the north, not the south. Why the fuck is all that ice in the bottom? I'm telling you, bro, when we went to Madagascar, that water is hot as fuck. That water is like 75, 80 degrees. You can't have no ice in that water. I know I'm a fisherman. I love to fish. I fished down there when we went over there.
Well, Madagascar is close to the middle. Well,
I'm telling you, man. You zoom in on that.
And it's
You can zoom.
connected to Africa. When you charter, I challenge anybody on the line right now. Charter a fucking plane from Atlanta. Well, I'm in Atlanta. Charter a plane from Georgia to Africa and watch where the fuck you gonna go. The motherfuckers gonna send you to either Ethiopia or they gonna send you to Madagascar. Those are the tourist places. That plane gonna land right there, and then the plane gonna go north, not south. The plane is gonna go north. It ain't gonna go south. It's gonna go up, not down. And I'm telling you, when you fish in them waters, it's hot as a motherfucker. It get cool at night. It get cool at night. But during the daytime, man, that water like 75 degrees. How the fuck you got all that
Mm,
ice up under there?
mm.
You can't
Hey,
have that ice up under there, bro. I'm telling
hey,
you,
I
bro.
feel. Hey, look, I feel what you're saying, man. But when you think about how small we are, your little bitty area, that ain't the whole area. You know what I mean? Where the water was hot for you, if you could have swam, it probably would have been cold right out. You know, a little further out from your feet.
And
You
you
was,
right. And you
you
right.
know what I
But
mean?
why
We're
why can't
we're
you
so
zoom in?
small, man. Like
Why
you can't
can't you
compare
but
why
where
what
can't
we
you
you
at to
saying,
over
bro?
there.
why can't you zoom in on the ice? Just like you can zoom in on every place in the green and you can find all
I ain't even
those
talking about
cities.
that Indian
Why
stuff.
can't you
Why the
zoom
fuck
in on
can't?
the white?
Yeah, I'm
So you
through
telling me that
that
this big
part,
ass white
man.
island that you can't see nothing on? Hold on. So you telling me that this big ass island that you can't see nothing on is bigger than every goddamn continent in the world put together? Man, this whole motherfucker ain't here. It's just fake, man.
Hell no. That's know what I mean. I don't think it is. If you ask me, if you could cram out
Do you see
all
how
the
big
other
it is? They saying this motherfucker goes from
zoom, you
Zoom
can't zoom
out.
out and look at it as a whole.
see a whole bunch of
You right.
ice, a whole
You
bunch of
right.
white.
Bro,
Zoom
right.
out and look
Bro,
at
right
it
as fuck. Bro, it's
There's nothing
right.
whole.
Zoom
Footwork
out.
down here. There's
All
nothing
this
down
white
here.
shit.
as a whole and compare it to the rest of the land that
Look,
goes up
you don't
the other
see
side.
nothing. You don't see nothing.
Yeah, man, this
But
is the whole.
if
I'm
you
out
go up
there.
on the green,
Down
I
here.
you
know
don't see
I know
shit.
I can look at it on my app and I can look at it ain't gonna flood my screen where like if I wanted to look at the whole continent, I could look at the whole continent. Like it's all white screen right now.
I
Like
know
Now,
because
now
they
go
took me to
back up to Africa though.
yeah, look at it as a whole. You
Go
know,
back up to Africa.
there's
Go
no
back up
such
to Africa.
thing. Hold on, here. I'm gonna look at it as a whole for you, man. You can't look at South America as a whole. I mean, you can't look at Antarctica as a whole or Arctica. They're naturally ain't gonna do it. The only person I think ever did that was. I'm just trying to say you don't have to calculate. I'm not saying that you have to show me the calculations that you really think this whole thing. There's calculations in degrees that you could do this with. But if you don't got the calculations in the degrees, it's gonna be hard for you to say that you done seen this whole island. I haven't seen it. I mean, you have to go through the mathematical equations of putting 33 degree on top of 37 degree latitude left, and then you put like 47 degree and 15 degrees south. And then you got to do a lot of things. I'm just like, I'd like for you. You saying you got an app? Show me that app so I can get that.
Google Earth. It's the same app you got.
You saying I can see the whole continent of South America of Antarctica? I need that. I need that app, brother.
I mean, it's showing you the whole world. You just zoomed out and saw the whole world. I'm saying you can see everything on this place that they saying that's on it as a whole.
No, I thought you said there's an app that'll show this whole land is like South America or some shit like this. Like you could just or like you could get.
What I'm saying is
they're not going to show
that. I ain't saying. I'm talking about this big old white frozen piece of earth we looking at. This is what I'm saying. You can see it. This is showing us the whole earth. Supposedly, this Google Earth app. You got the whole sphere in your hand right here. So, like, that's how I'm saying, seeing everything as a whole.
What I'm saying is, when you go back up to that green and that brown, okay, when you go back up to that green and that brown,
just like you. Hey man, y'all both have to debate over this. Yeah, he's saying that it's all one land, and you saying that it ain't there. Y'all both got some good points on that one, though. Don't think I'm trying to cut you off. Now I understand what he's saying too. That it's all connected from south to north. Am I wrong on that, brother?
What I'm saying is, this is what I'm trying to get the brother to look at. Okay, what I'm trying to get him to look at is right here in front of your face. You can zoom in on the green and the brown. You can zoom all the way down and pick out somebody's address, and it'll zoom all the way down to their house. Mm-hmm. But now when you go to that white area, you mean to tell me that as long as this planet been here, so-called, ain't nobody been over there, ain't nobody named none of that. So you zoom in into all that white that's in the south. And I think we all know that when you go south, you get warmer as you go south and you get colder as you go north. So you got all that ice in the south and ain't nobody been down there. Can't nobody zoom in and pick up no cities. Can't nobody zoom in and pick up nothing but blank space. That's because that shit don't exist. It's fill-in. It's filler. Even the map is filler because when you go to Africa, you don't go to Africa from here and reach the fact. You reach the
that right there. That right there is so far-fetched to say when you can't even tell. You can't tell me that you got the energy to explore this whole world, man.
Okay, so why they got it on the map then?
I'm talking about physically.
I'm agreeing.
You might have took a few trips and all of that, man.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing.
I agree with you.
Going against you. I'm agreeing with you, bro. I'm agreeing. I'm 100%. So if
this is what I'm saying, man.
If that's true, why they got that shit on here?
I'm pretty sure you can go to this place that you're looking at.
Why they ain't named
I don't know how this place done been altered or this Google map crap and all of this.
Why it don't got no name? Everything else got a name. Why that the place ain't got no name?
I'm looking at. Hey, I got it pulled up right now. I'm looking at South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands. I'm looking at that same place that I don't know if it's an eyeball, but this is what it looked like on just like them things lying the front of this place. And look, I'm zooming in. It's a place called Mount Carson. They call on it. Hold on. Royal Bay. They call the place Royal Bay. St. Andrews Bay, Helm Bay. These places line the shores of these places.
Why
Um,
you can't zoom in on it like you can zoom in on Africa?
Where the
hey,
picture?
I can zoom in. Hey, I can zoom in on mine, and I'm looking at full detail. Earth,
I don't
shoreline, and
see
all
it.
that. Look, Cucumberland, East Bay,
I
Moraine
don't. Are you
for
showing it on the
George.
screen now? You showing it on the screen now?
I don't know how
Where
to
are the
do all. I'm
pictures?
I'm just looking at the app on my phone, the Google Earth app. I'm looking at Leaf. I'm looking at it say Storm this Bay, Fortune Bay. These is the places lining around it.
What I want to know is what's all that white stuff? What is
I
that?
don't.
Because it looked
This is
like
this.
Hey,
garbage to
y'all,
me.
they hiding the island. It's just that I mean they're hiding a whole different. They're
This what I'm
hiding.
saying. What I'm saying here,
I don't know.
they hiding the whole from you, and
Okay,
you can't say it. Shows don't exist to us. But I'm sitting here looking at these islands. I'm looking at Fortune Bay, and these places line this place that seems to be on the eye of a serpent. That's land that we live on the back of, and
What I'm
I
saying
can't
is
make it
that
up.
entire thing is incorrect because first of all, there's no way that that
I ain't
water can
saying it's.
curve like that. So we could break this down right from the core. There's no way that that water can go around a curve like that and stick to a ball. That's impossible. And then for them, all that white
Yeah,
space
this
that they
this
name,
this where I don't trust this map like that. I ain't saying I trust this globe sphere, but
hold
I
on.
don't know.
Oh, hey, let me hear
Like
him build.
everybody, we don't know.
Let's just hear him build though, and then you get your turn. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all both make good points. We just, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I think my
Who the
man
people?
is on to something. I think he on to something. The only thing I'm saying is with this model right here, you can't go off of it at all because all that white stuff down there, don't nobody know what it is. I'm assuming it's ice because most of the time when you get ice, you're gonna portray it as being white. You know what I'm saying?
See,
That's what I'm
listen,
assuming.
listen. See, assumptions. Look, I wouldn't assume that if I'm looking at it and I'm assuming it's a serpent, I'm looking
You can't
at.
cut.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
You can't cut
sorry.
him off. Oh, I think y'all. My fault. I don't think I'm trying to start no trouble. I just think y'all both got good builds. I just want to make sure that we all understand what both of y'all trying to say. I ain't trying to be no. I'm not trying to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just when I'm listening to one of y'all come in. I'm trying to. Y'all making good points. So don't think I'm trying to. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
I
it's
ain't
all
hear you.
right.
What you
Everything's
what he
fine.
asked? Did he ask something? I didn't hear him.
Look, what I was about to say is look at the front of the thing's face. It's a whole bunch of small islands that line the front of his face. Now, when you zoom in on them, you would think they were snow, but you know that the teeth in the front that lines the front of your face is made of calcium. So it'll be common to think or this is what you may think that these small islands are all of this stuff that you think is snow is really tooth. This is all tooth. I'm looking at Mount Blender, and it's at the front of this thing that looks like a serpent, and it looks like tooth. You know, it don't look like snow to me. If you download the application, you can see for yourself when you zoom in on it. It's it's a whole bunch of broken down tooth. And I don't know if you would want to live on a whole island that's made up of bone like tooth. You know what I mean? You could think it's snow all you want to because it look white to you, but that ain't the case.
Okay, I
When
got
you,
a question. I got one question for you. Okay, you see where you got the map pulled up. You see that little bitty little white piece right there, and you see all those names on it, right? You see all those little names on there? Okay, now that's a white piece and it's got names on it. That little bitty little white piece got names on it. Now, why is it that when you zoom out and you got all those other big old huge white pieces, don't none of them got names on none of them? If it's uncharted, why they got it on there? How do they know it exists if they
I
ain't
mean,
in there?
hey, them the questions you can't ask me all that, man.
I know I'm
You
saying, but
can.
it's on the globe. I'm not.
I
I'm
wish
just
I wish
presenting
I
it. I'm
knew.
just presenting it to you because you presenting it to us. So what I'm
Yeah, and
saying is,
I don't know who named all of them places. I
what I'm
know it's
saying.
uncharted to you and me.
But you said something about the snake, and you said that the snake was going around, and the snake head was eating the snake tail. And what I'm saying is, that may be true. I'm not arguing that point. The point I'm arguing is if the snake head is really eating the snake tail and it's encompassing everything north of that, how come they got all this stuff south? So the snake just encompassing that part of the world and it's scared of the other part? What is
Hey,
it?
yo,
Two
check
snakes?
this
Is
out.
it three snakes? Well, how many snakes is it? What the other part, all the other part of the world, what is it doing? Is just out there?
No, what it's saying is my guess. Like this is just this is a good guess though, because I've never seen this before. Y'all might not manifested a reality. I'm not saying my shit is true. I just manifested a reality where I could understand that my imagination takes me to that the earth was is a plane, an infinite plane, an egg shaped flat is one of them motherfuckers. So when you're looking at the teeth, you can't look at it from a sky position because none of us ever come down on nothing. Whoever made this stuff, whether it was a great creator like God or Allah, or if it was one of our ancient ancestors, they came from the ocean. So when you come from the ocean, you're coming inside the mouth of a land. You might have to look at it like that.
Yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm
And
talking
then you see
about.
the
See, I
eyes on
can
both
get with
sides,
that.
the ears on both sides.
I can
I'm
get with that. And then you got those little islands when you first come in, more so like a mouth. But the snake is not, the head is not eating the
Yes.
tail. You coming into the snake's mouth. It ain't eating the tail.
the
Now
snake.
that I
Yes,
can
the
go to.
snake does eat. The snake does eat the tail in real life.
But
When
I'm saying
snakes
right here on
relinquish,
this picture, where's the tail?
look. When
All you
snakes
see is the teeth.
relinquish in real life, a lot of snakes they flip out. Imagine a shoestring dangling rapidly in the street. A snake will flip out. Some of them eat their tail. The snake, when everything kicks, you kick. You don't just die and just turn off like a toy. Now, when some of the snakes die, the snake does eat its tail, and this literally is symbolic of when you look, just imagine a cottonmouth snake when its mouth is ajar wide and it's eating its tail. This is the penis going into the vagina. This is symbolic of rebirth and death and the birth process and all of that. This is
Yeah, but
where
I've never seen a snake eat his tail. I've only seen a
look it up.
snake
Do
eat
your
something
research.
else. You
Do
know what
your
I'm saying?
research, man.
I understand
Snakes.
what you might research, but what you research, not just because you research something, that don't necessarily mean it's true. I'm telling you
Oh
what
man,
I've
hey,
seen.
that's so simple in nature. Everybody know that snakes eat their tail, man.
I've never seen a snake eat his tail. I've never seen a
Yeah,
snake eat itself. I'm just talking about me.
yeah.
I'm just talking about me. I've only seen snakes eat prey. And snakes don't eat prey from the ass up. Snakes eat prey from the head
I
back.
I didn't say. I said when snakes relinquish when they die. When the
Right, but I
snake
never
die,
seen I
I
never
didn't
seen a
say the
snake
snake
die.
eat. I didn't say this.
So
Yeah, I'm saying what I'm
how about
saying
look at the
is,
symbol as an alligator?
yeah, what I'm saying is I've never seen a snake eat itself. I've only at um I've only acknowledged a snake eating prey. And the snake eat its prey from the face all the way to the tail. They don't eat a prey from the tail to the head. I've never seen a snake eat itself. Now, I'm not saying that a snake don't eat itself, but I've never seen that.
Now
So I don't
listen.
know if it does
Now,
or
now
not.
you hear what you saying though. Now I haven't seen all the snakes in the world either. I ain't lived with a snake. I ain't spent 24 hours with it. But I know the snakes is here, and I know
They
the
out
snake.
there
I
hard, but
know the snakes as natural as I know myself. And the snake does do what I told you they do, and that's a natural thing to know. I don't gotta see them do it. It's simple as yeah, snakes they do that in real life. Yeah, snakes slither around. This is where everything about almost everything on this planet is about serpent. If you
but
don't,
when you say that
if
though,
you don't
everything is
realize
about
that,
the serpent.
hmm?
Everything is about the serpent, but there's never no signs or no mounds or no great sculptures of snakes eating themselves.
You
So if we, I mean, I'm not saying y'all wrong. You might just want to look at this as
have you
another
did
animal like an alligator.
have you did any
I'm
research
not
on
saying I'm right.
it?
I'm saying one thing that we don't do as men is look at the other person's perspective. Because this ain't a snake. It's just
I mean,
not. There's no other resemblance. Hold on now, I'm not saying you can rebut me, brother. You can rebut me, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with a strong rebut. I'm just saying there's Serpent Mound, there's Serpent Mound 2, there's all the things with serpents on them. And the only time they're eating something is when they're both two sides of the snake are looking at each other. And that's, I'm not saying that's a battle, but I'm just looking at this as an alligator. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I digress though. I'm just looking at this as an alligator.
What I just
right?
did was
Ain't
I Googled can snakes eat their tail? And when you Google it, it says sometimes snakes will go full on Ouroboros and begin to eat their own tails, creating a circle. However, this is highly unlikely of this mystical creature. It isn't exactly about self-renewal when your pet snake does it. They need external heat sources like the sun or a lamp, in the case of a pet snake, in order to warm themselves, causing the
Yeah,
snake to unlikely eat its own tail. Now, what that's saying is, you right. They may eat their own tail, but that's highly unlikely to see a snake eating itself. I've never
yeah.
seen a snake eat itself. I only seen snakes eat other shit. So for a snake to eat its own tail, it's committing suicide. Why would a snake eat itself? That don't even
Look,
make sense.
look, look. This is what I told you. They do this upon death, and it's highly unlikely, but they do it upon death.
Why
This
would
this
they
is
eat themselves and they dying? What if
hey,
the
hey,
snake just
this
died
is a
natural
that's
causes?
a question you can't ask me. But go ahead and
I
do your
mean,
research, and you'll see footage of this happening, man.
yeah, they showing it
You
right
know,
here. They showing it
and
online.
what I'm saying is the serpent is that's how you get here. You know how they draw that little wave coming from the sun when a kid will draw this little wiggly line. This is the life that shines from this it's discharged from this sun that's over your head every day. This light is life. The light is life, and it goes into everything it hits, and it grows it. We eat the food it grows. It stirs the atmosphere. It drops the water, evaporates it, drops it, and evaporates it. It does all of this. We inside of a system. So this is what I'm telling you. The serpent is the sound wave that's hitting your head, and you say, "Damn, it's hot." That sun that's shining on your head all the time is energy that's going in your dome. It goes down your spine and into your testicles. It goes down and into our reproductive system. Look, this is where I'm just telling you about this serpent thing. This is where you have a spine and it splits down the middle of your back. This spine is the serpent that's in the middle of you.
Yeah,
Every
but we gotta be careful though. We gotta be careful that we understanding what the word serpent is, because in ancient times the word serpent was not a reptile. See, what you comparing is you comparing the serpent to a reptile, and in ancient
nah,
times the serpent was not a reptile. The serpent was unnamed. It was a serpent. It wasn't a reptile. It was not a
I,
snake. So let's
yes,
just be careful. So you
look,
saying
look, the
you saying that
serpent,
the
look,
serpent is a snake, right? When
the
did the
serpent.
serpent become a snake?
Okay, okay, listen at this. When you create what you call sperm, is is that not depicted? Do you not know it as a little head connected to a little tail that wiggles from your it comes out the head of your penis, don't it? They call it sperm.
Yeah, but I can't see that. Only thing I can
Yeah,
see is what they
I
depicted.
can't say I zoomed in on it either. But I've been told about a little sperm thing that wiggle,
Yeah,
and
we all been told that, but that don't
yeah, and this
necessarily make it
thing
true.
resembles a serpent.
But what
It
is the
it, it
serpent do? Because
resembles
the
the
serpent is
sine
not a
wave.
reptile. The
Look,
serpent was
see
not a reptile.
this is what you're not understanding. The whole thing, or you not overstanding. Listen, what I'm telling you is the serpent thing. When you create what you call sperm and your baby is born out of a woman, this is where they call this whatever, it's the energy that's coming up and down your spine, man. This is where this energy is light before it's a liquid.
Okay,
It's
I,
it's
I agree to
literally
that.
the
I agree to that.
it's literally this light that's shining on your head and it's going into your dome. Your body absorbs it through this skin. Everything that this the sun is like it's like looking down here and it's looking light and it's shining life. You know what I mean? And
I agree.
everything that we eat, this sine wave of life is growing. It this sine wave moves like the serpent.
I agree.
Look, I ain't glorifying or saying I'll cut a snake up. But I'm just saying, serpent translate is present, and present is the gift, and that gift is life. And this is where you gonna breathe inside of this vessel. You gonna breathe like a every breath we taking, it's like a serpent is constricting us. You know how you would see a deer getting wrapped up in the woods by a python, and it'll be gasping for life until they finally die. This is what we do from the first time we take our breath inside of this body that's formed from sperm that comes from an energy. And this is what I'm just saying, like that spine in the middle of your that gives you a back, the center that gives you a left and right. This is the very sperm that you were. And it's like if you connect the dots when you take your left and right steps forward. You know what I mean? If you connect them all, they are slither like a snake. They are slither like a sine wave. And if you can see your path, like how like echo vision, how they take a picture and the person a blur and you will see them 100 times behind themselves. Like if you could see yourself like that, you would see you leaving a big trail. Everywhere we go, we leave a big old trail path. Like how everybody walk through the to the grocery store and they take that cut through the person yard and they see that wiggling path. Like we are the ones that stump in the path that the snake wiggle like. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
what you misunderstanding is when you say what I'm trying to get you to understand is the serpent and the snake are two different things. You can't compare the serpent to the
This
snake
never
because the
I never
serpent and the
said they
snake,
was the,
they
I
two
said
different things.
everything is everything. I
But
didn't
you
say
talk
this.
about
Not.
yeah,
I
but
didn't
you
say they was. I know I
see
come from sperm. Look, I come from sperm, but I manifest the organism of the human
okay, we
body
all
vessel.
grown, right? We grown men, right? We all grown men. So what I'm
Yeah.
what I'm about to say is I'm just trying to, I don't want to be too pornographic or whatever, but what I'm saying is when you ejaculate, you know what I'm saying? Let's say you ejaculate on the bed, right? Do you see anything that look like a head with a tail on it swimming around on the bed? Nah, you don't see nothing like that. All this stuff you talking about is animated. It's all
Nah,
animated. When you
nah,
ejaculate in a
man.
woman, you don't see no. When you if
Hey,
you
look.
if you was
So
to
look.
put an
Look.
X-ray of a man
I'm
ejaculating in a
sorry.
woman, you ain't gonna see no damn little head with no tail on it
Look,
swimming on
look.
air. You're not gonna see that.
But look.
It's
I'm saying,
animated.
what you think it is? What you think it is that came out your penis? Just a glob of clay?
What I
Something that's
think,
just
what I
what you
think
think it
came,
is?
what I
You
think
think
that
it's just
came out
some?
of
You
me.
think it's something that's not alive,
It is
like you
alive
are?
because it came out of me and it shot up
Yeah.
into it
So
shot
what do
up
you
into my
think?
wife and it made it to
Don't
where
go to
it's
my part, y'all. I just want to ask
animated.
y'all
What do
one
you
But
question.
think?
what I'm saying is it's animated. What they give you
Hold on,
is
though. So we gonna go to
animation. That's
Pluto
all I'm
real quick.
saying.
So we gonna go to
That's
Pluto real
far
quick.
fetched,
Hey,
man.
y'all, let's not go to.
You totally wrong.
Hey, y'all, let's not go to Pluto. Let's stay on this picture that y'all was talking about. I'm just wondering, do y'all still think this picture is a snake?
I
No, I don't
I
think
know it looked like a
I
snake
think
to me.
I
It
think
looked
it's
like a
a head.
snake. I see a snake.
I think it is a head of a
It's
snake, but I don't think it's the snake
that
eating its tail. I think it's
I
just the
didn't.
mouth.
Now, all I'm gonna ask y'all is, I want to
It's
get
not
just
obviously
want to
it's
get
not
y'all
eating
one
its
thing.
tail, man. You don't see it eating its tail,
Snake
do you?
only has a snake only has two teeth,
But
This is what I'm
four teeth,
saying.
one
This
two on the top, two on the bottom.
it's all
hey,
wrong anyway
hey,
because
we
it's
talking about a whole world you know nothing about, man. We don't know nothing about this. You talking about two teeth. This you can't compare this to what you know. This we in a whole nother realm going into something we got a question and we can't go into this acting like we know what we talking about.
right. So
So
that means you
like
wrong just like I'm wrong then, right?
So
no.
don't say that you're wrong because this ain't no snake, brother. That's
Yeah,
all. It ain't
look,
nothing bad. We all wrong, snake, brother.
Right,
facts,
right,
facts.
It's not
right.
because we only have. That's all. It's just knocking out. I mean, I'm just because it's an interesting
Yeah,
find that you found.
look. What I'm
It's
saying to
real
him,
interesting. It's
what I'm
interesting as hell.
what I'm saying, bro, is I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you bro like that, like you know what I'm saying. But look, what
Oh,
I'm
man, it's all
saying
good,
is
brother.
what I'm saying is when you ejaculate sperm from your shaft, what do you think it is? Do you think it's not life? Do you think it's what that globus stuff? You probably can't see the life that the form is taking, but oh yeah, it's them little wiggly things that they told you it is, man. It's
It's
them
I
little
don't know that.
uh
I don't know
look,
that
it's
because
you could imagine it just like you would see a frog's egg sac with all their babies coming out of that
I
slime.
can imagine
This
a lot of stuff, bro. And what I'm
this
saying
is
is that's all
man,
animated. It's
this
animated.
this is where it's that simple, man. You ain't got a question and talk that all that animated stuff. The life that comes out of the man and the woman is just that of life, man. It ain't you can't say that it ain't taking no
I
type of
agree with
physical
you,
structure inside
but
of that glob, what you
it's
call sperm. If you could look at it with your eyes that you can't see with, you will see that it's taking the structure of that serpent.
what you fail to realize is I'm agreeing
It's
with you, bro.
plasma and
You
all of that.
absolutely right. You absolutely right. But what I'm telling you is what they show us is animated because unless you was there with an X-ray and you can see what's going on when a man ejaculates inside of a woman, how
I'm
would you
not.
know?
Hey, I'm not animation.
They are.
I know. I got blood cells just like they showed me. They them little circles that flow through the red blood. When they showing you that depiction, that's what it is, man. I mean, what do you think it is? If it don't take this, this
Nah,
is
that's
how
not what
simple
it
it
is.
is.
That's not
Let's
what
go
it
back to
is.
the map.
Yeah, that's not what it is because if you ever had an MRI and you really look at what's going on inside your body, it's nothing like what they show on this computer. What they show on this computer is animated. Just like for sure you don't think that a picture of your heart looks like a picture that of a heart that they show on the computer, right? You know your heart is what look way different than that. You know your brain look way different than that. You know your lungs look way different than that. You know your lungs look way different than that. What they show on this computer is animation. When you go and you get an
Hmm.
MRI, even the MRI, the only thing it does is
Wow.
it tries to capture a picture of what's going on. It's a it's a camera that's trying to capture a picture of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It is making out what it thinks it looks like. That's what it's doing. And I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. The only thing I'm saying is What you see on the computer is
Mm.
animation. Unless you see it with your own two eyes, that's the only way you know it's real. Like this whole globe that you showing on the computer, ain't none of that real to me. Because I know that you
Hey,
can't,
hey,
I know that water don't stick to a ball. So I know
man,
the whole
hey,
globe is
look,
wrong.
I ain't the one. I'm on your side. You telling me all of that what you don't believe that? Hey, that Google Earth ain't mine. I didn't say I believe in the go. I know a lot of this stuff is altered, and what I'm saying is I know everything that I stated is it's right, man. I'm talking about as far as when I was talking about this sperm and this blood, these blood cells. If my heart is a different shape than what I've been told when they give you anatomy dolls and all of that such thing, show me the heart and how it look. I know my heart don't shape like no Valentine heart where that little I know that, man. If that's how you were saying, I know that the heart is just how they showed me with all them valves and arteries and chambers and all of that. That's real. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta go chop nobody up for me to prove that the heart looked like they told me it looked. You know what I mean? I know it's different things going on within everybody's body because a lot of us appear different. You know what I mean on the shell. So I know as far as that, things are different within the system. It's different elements moving around, but everybody's the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But now, if you just said what you just said when you said that you don't believe in this map, what you're saying is, you know that when you say you don't believe in this map, you're saying that this map is garbage. So if the map is garbage,
Yeah,
why
it's a
show us
globe already. That's why I say
why?
that.
But I'm saying, why show us a picture of a snake eating its tail when the whole thing is garbage?
I don't know. Well, I came across it. I came across it and I was more wild at it than acting like I knew everything about it, like
There
I
we
could
go.
just,
I got a lot of love for you,
you
bro.
know what I
One thing
mean?
I can't call you is a liar. You honest as hell. I appreciate that.
See, when I found out about it, my jaw dropped, and I didn't say I couldn't say all. I know what's animation is all this Disney we watching, but I didn't know about that animation, and it was right. It been spinning in this damn school and all this time in our face, and I didn't know it was a. I didn't see the serpent. You know what I mean? You tell me you saw it, and like what I'm saying is wild too. But I ain't gonna just throw it in the trash like shit. That's something to talk about. We need to get to the bottom of that for real.
And you right. You right.
I want a boat.
You
I
right.
want a plane. I want to go see if the teeth real. I
You
want to
right.
go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. We need to. I mean, you absolutely right, and I'm on the same page with you. Most of the stuff you said, I'm on the same page with you. Like, we really need to figure this shit out because as a whole, what they showing us is the same thing you showing us, and just like me and you on the phone right now, and we having this conversation. Why isn't people as a whole having this type of conversation? Why
I
isn't the
mean,
government, us in the government, or people in the government saying, hey, what the hell y'all showing everybody? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's make this thing bigger than me and you. If me and you on the
yeah.
phone right now and we talking about this shit and you saying what I'm saying, and I mean, I'm saying what I'm saying and you saying what you saying, why in the hell people ain't talking about this shit as a whole to get these people to take this fake shit down? You know
It's
what I'm
hey,
talking about? That's what I'm getting at. Me and
hey,
you on the same page. We working
yeah.
together.
It's
We got
it's
some kind of opposition, but basically the only opposition I had with what you said is when you said serpent, because I don't agree with the serpent being a snake and the snake being a reptile. The serpent was not a reptile. Other than that, I was just fucking with you. You know what I'm
hey
saying?
this
But
this
everything else you said, I agree with you. I'm 100% on board with you, bro.
hey
What we
this
talking about right now, everybody need to be talking about this shit, bro.
Yeah, hey, this is where it should have been. You know what I mean? It's plain to see that everything on this planet it takes form from sperm. The sperm is the serpent. Look, the beast comes from the serpent. You will get a wildebeest born. You will get a lion. Everything gotta come down here and have the sex act to create the organism that's gonna look like it. It's gonna take on the genetic of it.
Okay,
This is
well, hold
where
on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold on. Have
but
you ever heard?
that serpent is the umbilical cord. That serpent is the umbilical cord that honors the Most High Mother,
Yeah, but
because she's the only creator. Man,
have y'all ever heard of a species of woman or female that can be impregnated without a man? Have y'all ever heard of that?
yes,
nah.
that's the war that went in the 14 and the 1500s in the Pantheon buildings. When the woman went to that building, I just showed y'all the fish house, when she wasn't satisfied with a man energizing her or turning her on because she already has the eggs. So she went down to the shaman temples in Mexico, and they granted her that right. So yes, there, and it's always called cloning and pathogen, but us as males and us in this new age of patriarchs, we don't give the high honor to the mother creator and her greatness. I'd digress off that one. You're right
Yeah.
about that.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, if it's true to what we know now, as because the only
Woo.
thing I ever known is it take a man and a woman to have a child. But now supposedly there was a certain breed of woman or a certain type of female that could um have a child without a man. So if that's the case, what does the serpent come in at?
You don't think sperm was used?
I mean, if
Look,
sperm
what
got to
I'm
come
saying
from the
is,
man.
look, what I'm saying is that sunlight that's coming down on your head, you can't deny that we ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't care what they talking about down here on this physical plane. We ain't got nothing to do with that sun. When that energy blasting from it, you hear me? Ain't nothing man than manipulated about it. I don't care if it's two of them up there. I ain't about to give these people that much credit and say they throwing suns up in the sky. Now I know this sun that's shining down here. It's growing all of the food. It's growing everything you see growing, man. Yourself too. You know what I mean? Now that energy that we ain't nothing we can do about it is shining. You know what I mean? Now that is the sine wave of light. Is life. When if it leave you out of here too. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm telling you, man. It's the energy that this is the smokeless fire that's been over your head and it's been shining this light all this time.
And,
You know what I mean?
and bro,
That's why it's up there.
I'm 100% in agreement, because one thing that's for
The
sure, what
incubator.
I know is it's two things. Well, actually, it's three things, but I'm just gonna talk about two things that's for certain. If you take that sun away, life is dead. If you
Yeah,
take the bee away, the pollen bee, if you take the sun, life is dead. If you take that pollen bee, life is dead. Now, the reason why I say the sun and the pollen bee, the sun represent life, the pollen bee represents like
grown.
sexuality. It represents, rebirth.
Yeah,
Because if the bee don't pollinate
growth.
that flower, we dead. And it's something simple that people don't really think about. But if
Yeah,
that pollen bee become extinct, we dead right after that. And if that sun don't shine, we dead. So you absolutely right, bro. I'm with you.
yeah. Ain't the whole like, know what I mean? Like if we don't realize it, you know, the earth is so much space on this place and ain't nobody occupying it. You know what I mean? It's so much land on this place. And it's just a control system, you know, who can control a infinite number. You know, we all in the stable, man. It's like we gotta break these stable walls or whatever.
Yeah, you right,
Come
man. I
together,
mean, my
man.
whole
Come.
my whole thing about it is, and I've been trying to stand on this truth from the beginning. I believe that, you know, we were all created. I think that man and woman
was created at the same time. That's what I think personally. I'm just giving you my personal belief. I'm talking about belief now. I'm not talking about something that I could actually prove because I wasn't here. But to me, it posed a simple question: which came first, the chicken or the egg? How the hell you gonna say the egg came before the chicken, or how the hell you gonna say the chicken became came before the egg? You can't say that. You'll have to
So
say that they both came together.
yeah,
So
it's
when I
all
think
one
about,
unit.
you know what I'm saying? When I think
Hold
about
on now.
humans,
Let me just get the other side of that story. Everything is manifested. So the egg is already, the estrogen is already inside the woman. And as soon as the so-called a man turns her on, that's where the development of the chicken starts. So you can't even, the thought of a chicken ain't there and the egg is always there. So the egg is first.
Yeah.
but how can the egg be there? Where the egg come from?
The
Look,
egg
look,
always
look.
been inside the woman. Woman has thousands
Okay,
of
if the
eggs
if
called
right,
It's
estrogen inside of
if
her.
if the egg is inside the woman,
it's
listen to what you're saying. The egg is inside the woman, so that means the woman had to be here for the egg to be inside of her, right?
look.
Yes, women first. Yes,
So
women is first. And
that
there's
mean that
thousands of eggs
so
inside of her.
you saying that the chicken will be here before the egg.
No, I'm saying the chicken don't have a thought of being here without a mother. And then the mother is going to have the egg inside of her, and that's going to manifest that
Don't
other.
hey look, don't y'all know that a woman's belly protruded from under her ribs is an egg? When you see the pregnant belly, you
Yes,
looking
yes,
at
it
an
is.
egg sit
You're looking at
sideways.
an egg.
You
Yes, you're
looking at
right.
an egg, man.
You're right. You're
But
looking
what
at an
about the
egg.
other thousand eggs that's inside of her? They're still dormant.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's all it's right there in your face. You know what I mean? From the little pudge, it all starts from when you can't even see the egg. The egg gotta grow, but it's all of it's growing from the inside out. The shell is there. It's always been there.
Facts. It's always been inside the woman, the mother.
Yeah, it's the belly. It's literally her body. It's you will see the egg when it's time to see the egg, but the egg always been there. You know, it's sort of like looking for them Easter eggs. You know they out there. You know how they look. You gonna go back there and get them all. You know what I mean?
That's facts. And I'm gonna tell you something else. They say that now. I'm just telling you believe because I can't prove none of this. But they say that when a woman is born, she's already born with exactly how many children she gonna have throughout her life. Have y'all ever heard that?
Mm,
And also, now
yeah.
I can't prove this either. I can't prove this either. But they also say that every fetus is female and then it becomes male. Have y'all heard that?
It has to. It's a must. Yes.
You
That's why
see what
we
I'm
all have a
saying?
femoral base in us.
Right. That's the reason why the male body parallels the female body. The male has
Exactly.
nipples, the male has this. It's opposite, but it's parallel. You know what I'm saying?
But
Look
That's
at
we
what
this.
they say. I can't prove it. I'm just telling you what
no,
they
you're
say.
right because we can't manifest. We don't have the gift to create milk. The only way that milk in this whole world is created through the mother's breast. I don't give a fuck if it's an animal, anything. Nothing on earth can create milk, which is all children's life source for a long time. It just magically pops in a woman's breast. They be like, oh my, what the fuck is this? And that's animal. So
Hey, hey, look at this. Hey, knowledge, you
I
there?
want to say one more thing though. I was just like, when we understand that manifestation there, when they say in the Bible that God took out the things of Adam, yes,
That's right.
he took the things out of Adam that made him less than womb. Because that's why you call it male, because male means malevolent, malfunction. We're not the whole thing. We're not the whole Bible. We're not complete like the mother. She has the ovaries inside of her ribs. She has the manifestation in life. She has the canal, and she has the bears, the whole food. So she's the whole goddamn machine.
Now look at this. Like when you say like you may be right about the Malavin thing, but I don't think that man is created on a imbalanced balance. We are a balanced being. Woman's a balanced being, and males and females get delivered at birth. But it's like when you think about this one, which one, what I want to say, man. Come back to me, man. I lost it. What I
Okay,
was gonna
so
say.
what you let me make sure I'm understanding this right. When you say that the males are balanced like the female, now what I said was um that what I've been told. Now, like I said, this is just something I was told. I don't necessarily believe it, but it sounds believable. What I was told is that every fetus, every fetus, that means when that sperm hit that egg and it becomes a fetus, every fetus is female first, and then it becomes male. Now that's what I was told. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
and
saying? I don't know how true it is.
I
You know what I'm
hey,
saying? But that's what
I
I was
wouldn't
told.
deny that it is a process for a man to become a man. You know what I mean? It's one thing I kind of realize, like when you say Mister, like you every man look, every man gets dressed. You know, when you put on your clothes, you get dressed just like the woman wears a dress. To be a Mister, you gotta be a Miss first. To say Mister, you saying missed her. And when you miss her, you become him, which is your father, that possesses a male, a feminine, and a masculine aspect, but he's still a man. And the woman possesses the feminine and masculine aspect, but she's a woman. This is your left and right that stems from the center of whatever seed that came out. Is every seed is balanced with whatever it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? It ain't no dice type of thing. And if it, yeah, I wouldn't doubt if you was a woman before you turned into a man inside of that seed process of germinating and growing in there.
Yeah, but let's think about something. Surrounder in the chat just said, as well as womb man. Now that right there, I never even thought of that. Womb man? Is it womb man
Yeah,
that made woman?
it's
So in
look
that
at
case,
this.
we've been lied about that too.
Look,
Cause
man. When you think,
that sound more real to me. Womb
look,
man, because a man come out of the womb. Male
What
and
when,
y'all
female come out the womb.
it's where you got to think about it. The man plays 50% of this pregnancy play. He
know? No,
got 50%, and the woman got 50%.
he don't play 5% because he's only there for maybe 2 minutes to 3 hours of the 9 months, and the rest is up to her. He might not even play
Yeah,
1%.
yeah, but I'm saying, some I'm what I'm
You
what
just
I'm
said
telling
that
you.
50%. Show me the
uh,
10%, brother.
Look, I'm telling you, he has a penis that's spitting out something. He's playing 50% of the elemental makeup part. He ain't gotta sit there like a real man gonna be there, and he gonna go through it with his mate, but he play 50% by the ejaculation when you love to bust your nut, don't you?
Well,
Like you,
hold on now.
excuse my.
If you saying that the man is 50% and the woman is 50%, how come when you now once again I'm trying to be respectful to the people in the chat, and I'm just trying to be
Do your thing.
respectful. So I'm gonna try to say this as respectful as I can. But now if you say that the man is 50% and the woman is 50%, how is it that when a man ejaculates inside of a woman, 50% of his sperm don't reach her egg?
It,
That's a fact.
so what? Look,
Damn, that was
it's all about one of them. All it takes is one of them. But
Okay, so how is it 50%?
what you saying? Like all of that goes into the
Okay,
makeup of
okay, put it.
of the body.
Okay,
Just
okay.
look, just
Ask me a
because of that
question,
one
man.
seed that got to fertilize the egg, don't mean the other seeds is just gonna rot and die. All of that element takes place inside of that growth, man. Ain't
That
nothing
ain't what
going the
they.
way.
That's
See,
not what they tell us though. What they
there,
tell
Man,
us is
I ain't
that
worried
one.
about what they tell us, man. This is what I factually know from my own God-given senses.
me
What
too. Though,
It's,
God?
and
it's
Okay, so
there
your
ain't no.
God given. So your God given senses is different from the doctor that I've been seeing when my daughter
Man,
when
them
my wife
doctors
gave
been
birth.
killing us, bro. Them, hey, you got all your trust and your love in them doctors, man.
When the doctor
Or do
tell me
you
something, I'm gonna
got
listen
the
to them before I listen to you. Yeah.
hey, will you sit and listen to you? This is I ain't talked to a doctor. Hey man, I ain't talked to a doctor since they had me in them schools sitting down listening and learning about them. Now, what I'm telling you is I'm going on my own merit, man. You got to do your own thing. I ain't telling you to listen to no doctor, but listen to yourself. You can't tell me that bust ejaculate in a woman and one of my sperm get the seed and all the rest of them, all the rest of that's just waste or something. All of that going in there is paying the cost and is pushing towards what's got to be done. Everything going in that body is going to work. Just like that poison people put in their body, it go to work. The life we putting in there, it go to work. And ain't nothing being wasted. Now
Okay,
now
so
look, what I'm what
basically,
I'm
basically what you said is when a man ejaculates in a woman, everything that he shoot in her goes straight to her egg. That what you saying?
whatever gets up in the air, all of this, what you saying? It
I'm
don't?
I'm asking you because if that's the case, every time me and my wife have sex, she's supposed to be pregnant.
Yeah, that ain't man.
I'm just asking,
See,
bro. I'm just posing a question. That's
see,
all.
That's
see,
the question, man.
see, you
Hey,
not
bro, am I
understanding
right? Am
that.
I right? I'm
That's
just
that's
asking a
that's like
question,
that's
right?
like saying you gonna get your baby mama pregnant when she already pregnant just because man, you gotta get your mind on a more realistic level, man.
It's as
Like
realistic
look
as it get. I'm just
look now
trying to. I'm
just
just
yeah
asking a
look
question. I'm just
now
asking a
just because
question.
you busting nuts and all of that craziness like that don't mean you going when it's time for her to get pregnant, she gonna get pregnant, man. Don't you see all these people?
Okay, so what I'm saying is, I'm just trying to counter what you're saying, bro. What you
I mean,
saying
I
is
mean,
what
like,
what I'm.
and what I'm saying is like all I'm saying is the act of sex is for no other reason but to get the babies here.
I agree with that.
So yes, all of that sperm is being used. I don't care
When though? When is it being used? Because
whatever's
according to
dripping
you,
on the outside of that woman's whatever's on the ground, whatever, all of that got used.
yeah,
You
but
hear
what you,
me?
according to you, what you just said is none of the sperm is wasted. What I'm saying
Not
is
not when it comes to getting what needs to be done in there.
what need to be done. The
The
egg,
the
the
baby
sperm
being
got to go
formed.
into the egg,
When
right?
oh my goodness, man. I'm like, what are you saying? I'm saying the simplest thing everybody know. Ask these women that's getting pregnant.
I
No, you
got a
just said
woman.
that it takes
I got my
50%
wife.
of a
Was
man,
listen,
and he's
bro.
trying to say
Listen,
that you're
bro.
wrong.
I don't know how many kids you got, but
What you say, Rude?
I got three
I
daughters
said
that
that you said
said
that it takes 50% of a man, and we're saying you're wrong.
right. Exactly. I'm telling you that it don't take 50% of the man because it only take one
So
sperm to get to
so
that egg.
so
All the rest of it is gone. It's
oh
waste.
my goodness.
And
So
then
you
she has the rest
look,
of the eight
look,
months.
listen, man.
And
You say, listen,
then 8 months.
listen. You saying when a man sitting up, when I'm sitting up rocking the bed with my woman for 5 hours, 2 hours, an hour, I'm in here putting in my sweat like all up. Both of us is sweating the same. We both put, man. This is a 50-50 deal, man. This is like when she get pregnant, he gonna witness it all if he's the man that he's supposed to be. He gonna be
Okay,
Okay,
there
but
going
what if
okay,
she?
through it.
But what if
brother.
she don't get
Can you
pregnant
answer
though?
this question? How many
Huh?
months do it take to have a kid? You was there for 5 hours. How the fuck you half of anything?
Huh?
It takes 9 months to develop a kid, and she walks around with anywhere from 3 to 5 pounds on her every day for 8 months, 29 days. You was there for maybe an hour or 3 or 5.
Look. If you
Oh,
wasn't
now I'm
there,
saying, how is that? I mean,
if
mathematically.
you wasn't there, she wouldn't be pregnant at all. If you wasn't
Oh man,
there,
now you just
look. What I'm telling you, man, y'all thinking like I don't know how y'all thought process is going, but this is very, very, very simple.
Can
Man
I say
plays
something?
50% of this, and the woman plays 50% of this. This is a balanced act that has to go down. But
Can,
like
you
y'all
ain't
want
can I
the
say
answering
man
something?
to
your
be
question though,
pregnant
bro.
too or
You getting
something
destroyed
while
on
she
your
pregnant.
Yo,
your philosophy is
yo, let me say something real quick.
She's the
you
woman
have
because
not
she got to
reversed
play the woman's role.
very
You can't take the 50% that she got to play and say it's 70%. Let me shut up, man.
Let me say something real quick.
you wrong on this one, brother. You just can't admit it. You just can't admit it, brother.
Hey, let me say something real quick. I think what Mind's Eye saying is that okay when the baby is born, the baby looks 50% female and 50% man. So it can be 70-30, 60-40. I think that's what he's trying to say. Like, the whole baby process is 50-50. And I think what Let's Just Cook is saying is more of a technical side.
Yeah, facts. Look. And it's so deep when you think about it. You supposed to be the man delivering your child. You supposed to be right there watching the baby come out. So just like
No,
you
no, bro.
look, hold on. This is where y'all connected to this modern world and y'all wanting everybody to do things for you. But you ain't the hospital is your home. And this is where you will be delivering your own children, man. Y'all got to stop thinking about this old modern service world. You are the
Man, come on, man.
serviceman.
Now you start to think like now we can say the modern world. I'm gonna put it in another way. You starting to think like a so-called no, just the modern world because your chest don't get bigger, bro. You don't have a Pepsi 2 liter come up out you. How the fuck are we half of everything?
We not. We
You
not.
can't even produce milk.
You
We not.
look. This is why
It's
you were
not
called the
50-50.
masculine man.
Now you're not going to
She's
answer none of
called
them
the
questions.
woman. You can't
Now,
wanna you can't wanna have milk and all of that. That's her job. What you talking about? Now when
so
you
you
talking
watch.
about all of this milk and birth giving, that's the woman's job. And that's
You just said
50% of the
your
job.
job.
You
Okay,
got
hey, I
you
got a
got 50
question.
50% your job.
I
you
got a
got
question.
50% of the other. You
So it's
got a
50%
whole life.
your
You got
job,
to
brother.
raise this baby, man.
So it's
Y'all thinking
50%
so little, and
your job. So it's
this
you
is a
just said
whole,
Hey, check this
huh?
out. Check this out. Surrender, she owned it in the chat. She said that, well, in all honesty, if 3 circuits make it to the motherboard, a woman can produce triplets. Now, if the woman can produce triplets, mine's I want you to give me the percent of the man with that. If the woman produce triplets, give me the percentage of
Hey,
still 50%.
look,
so she
look,
put out three Pepsi bottles.
look, look. Yes, it's still 50%. Look, hey, yes, it's
But she
still
made
50%
babies
because
though.
look,
How is it 50%?
this is the woman that chose to lay down. Look. She know women having kids and oh you can have triplets and twins and all of that. You know this. Now don't act like you don't know you can't have twins, woman. Now hold up. Now you are the woman. You know you give birth to the people that's running around here eating all this food and farting and stinking and acting the fool. Y'all the woman that gives physical birth to the vesicles that live physical lives in this place. So that's your 50%. You play mama's role. 50% is the man. You sweated the same in that damn bed. You deliver that child. You raise this family. You have 50% to play too. And you being there
No,
like
bro, you getting it messed up. You
no,
talking
you getting
about
it messed up. Look,
responsibility.
you getting it messed
You
up
talking
because
about
you want
responsibility.
to
We
say,
ain't talking about responsibility. We talking about gestation. We talking about reproduction right here. We ain't talking about
look, hey,
responsibility.
look. The whole thing is the man get to bust that nut if that woman gave him the right or gave him the pass to lay with this woman. You hear me? We out here hunting for women. If she give you her blessings to lay in this bed with you, then y'all know what's going on.
But what
Now
does
when this woman
50%
look,
come in at though?
look,
Because
look, hold on,
every
you
time you
not
go to the
listening,
woman,
man.
you don't get her
Look,
pregnant.
this
So
where
what does
50%.
50% come
Look, this
in
where
at?
50% comes in, brother. Look, this where 50. This is the woman. She knows her role is to give birth to the physical birth to the children, and yes, it hurts her. Yeah, it's all that. This is the woman's role. The man is to do the other. You help her take care of these children.
But
Y'all,
Now
that's
hold
man,
on.
look,
responsibility.
You
That
just
ain't
said this
reproduction.
woman's role.
look, she's the woman. You can't
Hold on,
look.
let me
You want 50.
Hey,
cut you
he
off.
getting it messed up, bro. He getting
What I'm
he
what
getting
I'm saying is, you
he
want
getting reproduction
50%.
mixed
What
up
you
with
want the
No, no.
man to
reproduction.
have titties? And what
We
you want the
talking
man to give birth? You want the
all
man to give
talking
birth?
about they
Then
come from their mothers. So when you saying, oh well, this man, that man belonged to his mother. Father belonged to his mother. Daughter belonged to his mother. Grandfather belonged to his mother. Grandmother belonged to her grandmother. Mother belonged to her grandmother.
y'all
So
making
mathematically,
this real complicated, and it's very simple.
where do daddy come from? Where his balls come from?
The woman.
His mama.
Yep.
Who brought him into this earth? I'll take you into this earth, nigga. I'll take you out. Dad don't even have a thought of saying no shit like that. Dad'd be like, I'll kick your ass, little nigga.
See, I think what my man is saying, and I
Y'all
hear him.
ain't
I
getting
hear
it,
him. I
man.
hear him. I really do hear him. You know what I'm saying? I just think that he getting responsibility mixed up with reproduction. Now hold on, bro. Before
Nah,
you say something, hold on. Let me say something. Just let me say something. Okay. Now, a woman is way more than 50%, bro. Because if they wasn't more than 50%, you every time if you held 50, and just think about what you're saying, 50%. If she got 50 and you got 50, you talking about 50% of every time you come inside of a woman, it's 50% that she gonna get pregnant, and that ain't true. That is an unrealistic statistic. It's not no 50% every time you ejaculate in a woman, you're gonna get her pregnant. So you said what I
I
said.
didn't
What hold on, hold on,
look.
hold on. Just let me get this out, and I'm gonna give
Wow.
you the mic. Just let me get it out. What I said is what I was told by my doctor. I had the same doctor for all three of my daughters. And what the doctor explained to me and what I was told in school is that one sperm enters into the egg, just one of them, and all the rest of it is trash. Now, if I believe that, then that means when me and my wife have sex, she is way more in control than I am. She got a way higher percentage than I do because, as far as I'm concerned, I ain't got nothing but 1%. And that's that one sperm that's gonna make it to that egg. So every time me and her doing something, we having fun. If that one hit it, it just made my day. Now,
Now, one
now
thing I
hold
gotta
on. Let me
respect.
finish it off. Let me finish it off. Let me finish it off. Okay, now I'm gonna break it on down a little bit further. Then I'm gonna give y'all the mic. Now, if my one sperm hit that egg and all the rest of my sperm go away, to me that make more sense because it will explain all the other times that we done had sex and I done ejaculated in her and she didn't get pregnant because we done had sex many nights and she didn't get pregnant. But that one special night, that one sperm hit that egg and it became true. Now, to me, that means she hold way more than 50%. To me, she holding like 98%, 99%. And I'm only holding the 1 or 2%. Now, I could be wrong, but that's just what I'm coming up with. I'm coming up with the woman holds way more. She controls that birth way more than I do. Now, once the child get here, it's on me. I got to take care of that child. I got to do everything I said I was going to do and all that. But as far as the reproductive system goes, I think that woman holds way up in the 90s. I'm thinking 98, 99% she hold, and I only hold at 1%. And I yield. Y'all go ahead.
But what if the brother is right though, that the doctors are wrong? Now I got to go back on his side a little bit. I'm gonna have to give us a little more credit than that because I think more than one. I think the whole sperm is used, or at least half of it. I do think. I think we use more than you can't get a drop of nothing and do nothing. You need that punch. So
Right.
I'm just gonna say might be 70, 80%.
It's getting used.
All right.
Whatever needs to be utilized is gonna get used.
Okay, that's what I agree with you on that one, brother. That our
Look,
whole get used. Yeah.
Now
yeah, and
that,
that's what I'm
now
saying.
that
When
I
she
can
gets
agree with.
pregnant, this is where she's that it was time to be pregnant. Now, damn it, shit, you can go up you can go up in her. She may not get pregnant. Shit, you missed it. You know what I mean? But
Now you're
it
talking.
ain't
Now I
like
can agree with that. I can agree with
it
that.
ain't like every time you have sex you gotta get pregnant. But it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? If it's, you know what I mean? If it's everything right with our body and it's supposed to happen, it's gonna happen.
Okay, well,
It
hold
take
on though. Well,
take
hold on though. Hold on, hold
connection,
on,
it's
hold
gonna
on.
happen.
Hold on now. Listen to what you just said. You said
Look,
if
look,
everything go right with her body, not yours, hers.
look, dealing with your sperm in there. It ain't just her. Look, ain't nothing happening as far as I know in this world without your sperm. And damn
You
it, you
right.
gotta work to get that sperm out. Shit, some of these damn dudes can't get it up. Now what I'm saying is this is the woman, man. Now, yes, she got a real tough part. That part she gotta play is 99, fuck it, 100% tough. She gotta give birth. She gotta split her whole body in half and and let this baby out of her. Everything that's feminine is doing it. Shit, the animals is doing it too. The whales is doing everything that's feminine is throwing these vessels out. Not just her. You know what I mean? Now it's a like I said, it's a 50%, it's 50-50 due to we know this is the woman, she's meant to give this birth. This is her job to give this birth. But just like y'all both sweated equally in that bed having that sex, this is where when she go through her very strict birthing process, having these children, it could be 2-3 in there. You know what I mean? Um, you gotta be there too, man.
I
Y'all
agree with
both y'all both play this together, and it ain't no game. Y'all raise this family together. Y'all gonna go through trials and tribulations. This is a 50-50%. You be there and console and take care and make sure she give birth to them babies and be healthy with all of it. You be right on top of that belly, hugging it. You pregnant too.
Nah. See, you mixing in
Look,
responsibility with pleasure,
no.
bro.
This
Nah,
this this
I
is
don't
this is
agree
what
with the
I'm not saying.
50%.
Look, you failing to realize this is a woman that's meant to give birth. You want to give birth for something. You got to be a man that take care of this woman and help her make it
That's
through.
after. That's after.
Oh my
You ain't
goodness.
doing nothing. When that woman get pregnant, the man ain't doing nothing. That's all on the woman. What you doing?
that's all on the
Rubbing her
woman.
stomach? I mean, what you
This
doing?
this
Rubbing her stomach?
did I not just say that she has a very tough part to play?
Yeah, but
You
you just
can't
said it's
take
50%.
look
It
look.
ain't
I'm
fifty
saying
I'm
you
gonna
percent.
can't
ask you:
look.
do men have a tough part to play?
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm,
Y'all,
right. We
y'all,
do. Because my
y'all
wife,
still,
yo, let me
y'all
tell you
still,
something. Let me tell you something. With my three daughters, bruh,
man.
I
You
was
keep
at
on.
three. I cut the cord on all three of my daughters, bro. I was there
Yeah,
with
you
my wife
supposed
from the
to.
time she went to the hospital. I took off work. I told my supervisor he can go.
Yeah,
I
shit. We
told
ain't
him
supposed to
something.
be at work.
I was there when all three of my kids was born. I cut the cord on them. I dipped
Yeah,
their
all
feet in
that.
ink and all that. So what I'm saying is, even with everything I did to from the time they were born to right now, all three of them home from college. From the time that they were born
Mm.
to right now, I'm still holding up my part. And I wouldn't dare go to my wife and tell her you did 50% and I did 50%. I would
Well,
not insult her like that. Now that's just
well,
my
look, well,
opinion. I
look, look.
wouldn't insult her like that.
You just dealing with unbalance. You just unbalanced then,
How am I unbalanced?
cause
Okay, so
look,
did
cause
okay, did you go
cause
through
you ain't
9 months?
splitting it
If
down the
it's fifty
middle.
fifty, if it's 50-50, why you didn't go through 9 months like she did? Ain't
Cause
that
I'm the
50%?
man. I'm not meant to give physical
Okay, so
birth to
what
the
the 50%
baby, man.
at? What
This
happened?
is where this hey you not you still in that zone of understanding. You not overstanding this situation.
I want
This is
50%.
the woman.
I want
And look,
50%.
like
Okay,
look like I just
did you
told you, man.
breastfeed? Did you breastfeed
Everything
the child?
everything living here gotta come through the woman.
Did
She
you
gives
breastfeed?
birth. The
Where your
feminine
50% of the
energy,
breastfeed come from?
huh?
Did you breastfeed 50% of the time?
Oh my goodness. See,
I'm
you
just trying to
failing
see
to
where your 50
realize that
came
you're
from.
talking about the woman and her role.
Where your 50 came from?
What's the use? Look, what's the use of her having titties if you want them, man? What is you
No, I'm saying,
saying?
where your
Saying you want
Hey,
50%
brother,
at?
titties
we
on your
do have
chest,
titties
bro?
though. Ours are
You
just
want titties,
deactivated,
man? You
and
want
we
to
do have
breastfeed your
titties.
baby, bro?
Hey,
If
You
I
want to
had
do that?
50%,
so
if I had
we do. Hey,
50%,
y'all.
Tell me that's the only way that this is gonna make it 50% for you is putting titties on your chest. I'll stop talking.
no, I didn't
But we
say that.
do
I
have.
just asked you a
And
question.
we do have chest. Ours is just
You
dysfunctional and
gotta
malfunctioning.
you
Well, hold
gotta
on now.
meet
Let me
them.
just get it right back, bro. You get it right back. You said will give us titties. We do have chest. Ours just don't work. That's it.
You want them to work. You want to be a woman.
And
I
that's
mean,
my
what you
point. What
saying?
I'm saying is,
You
I'm
can't
just
say
trying to
nothing
get
to
him.
me. You
I'm
can't
just
say nothing to me about no chest plate and nothing when you talking to a man, bro.
I'm just trying to get him. I'm just trying to get him to tell us where his 50% came in at. That's all I'm trying to say.
He
Where
can't.
did your
He can't. He
50%
can't
come
even give
in at?
us his chest. Don't even work.
Man's 50% comes in when you realize that the penis and the testicles is the key that's made to go in her hole.
Okay, so
That's
that's
where
your only
that
50%.
hey that's where look is the key more important than the door or is the door more important than the key?
The door is
The
more
door.
important
The
than the
door is
key.
there to shut. You don't even need a key. You just made
The door
a
is more
door, bro. It's
important than
a
the
door. You
key,
don't need to
bro.
lock every door.
Oh
There
my
ain't a
goodness.
door inside your house.
Uh,
Hold on. Let me
look,
just
The
say one
door is
thing. You
more
asked me a
important than
question.
the key.
Ask me a question.
you not realizing that
You
the
asked me.
whole reason for the damn keyhole in the
Let me just
door,
answer the question, bro.
this is all an agreement.
The question you asked.
You talking in
Can I
circles
answer it?
where you not realizing what you saying.
No,
Okay.
we
Well,
not realizing
let me
what
say
you
it, and then
saying.
you show me that I'm wrong. I feel if I don't understand it, well, I'm just saying that there's two doors in your house, the front door and the back door. You might need keys for them. But you got the bathroom door, the bedroom doors, the all the doors in the house, you don't need keys. It's the door. She is the door. She is the gateway, like you said. She is the portal. But I mean, the key is handy. I mean, ain't no wrong. I like being the key.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's my point. I'm just trying to get him to tell me where this 50% at. Because even if, okay, let's take the door and the key, right? Even if you stick the key in the door and open it up, then what? That's just like saying the man going inside the woman. But that don't mean she gonna get pregnant. Just because the key go inside the hole, it don't mean she gonna get pregnant. So where your 50% at? Because if all the man gotta do is ejaculate in a woman, he not guaranteed to get her pregnant. So where's the 50%?
When it's time for her to get pregnant,
When is
she
you
get pregnant.
saying it?
Don't
You
you see
saying
all of
it?
these pregnant women, bro?
You saying it? You answering my question? You proving my point. When it's time for the woman, not the man, the woman. So how is it 50%?
Mm-mm-mm.
And he just said all life comes through the woman.
Right. He proving
Yeah.
our point. He just don't know it. Bro,
Nah, you ain't even knowing. Like you don't realize she ain't even gonna be pregnant without the man.
I got that. But how is that 50%?
Mm-mm-mm.
How is that 50, bro?
Ain't nobody even pregnant then. Ain't nobody pregnant. I don't
Yeah.
serve.
The
You know what I
woman
mean?
will get
I'm
pregnant.
just 1%. I ain't shit.
when
I'm
that
just a
man,
man. I'm 1%,
when it's
and
meant to
it's
happen,
just my squirt of nut.
when it's
You know
meant
what
to
I mean?
happen, I don't know.
And
I don't know. I just say thank
I
God when
give
it
her
happened. I don't know
99% of this.
Even the Bible say don't have no faith in man.
exactly. You can't.
Girl, you got faith in woman. She still
Yeah,
man.
the creator. God says have faith in the creator. Honor your mother.
Honor
And if you
thy
honor your
mother.
father, you're gonna have to honor his mother too.
Yes. You
So,
gotta honor thy mother. You gotta honor the mother. Cause
The
how else you
creator.
got here?
yeah, sure
Everybody
do.
come from that woman. It can't be 50-50. Maybe you should have said another percentage and it would have been all right. But
What you want?
50%,
Look, if I give her if I give her 70%, 85%, I might as well just give her 99.9%, man. And I'm just 1%. I ain't shit, man. That's what y'all saying.
How about we give her 55 and we get 45?
So you saying if you put the
See,
kids
y'all
in the mix,
unbalanced, man.
right?
Y'all ain't thinking about what y'all saying, man.
So
You
you
know what
saying
I
if
mean?
you put the
why we
kids in the
unbalanced though?
mission,
It's like y'all already talking about look motherfuckers deadbeat daddies and shit, and then you talking about you only got 1% to play in this whole shit and this. See, man, this is where
Okay, well,
y'all
if
ain't
you talk
realize.
about unbalanced, when you talk about unbalanced, you got to go through a bigger scale. So what you saying is 50% on this, 50% of
Unbalanced
people
is
on the
simple as
if you
50-50.
hold up.
If
So
you 50-40,
hold up, if you going by percentage and you saying that everything got to be balanced, then so what you saying is 50% of people on this planet evil and 50% good? Do you believe that?
nah, I'll
Oh,
say it's
so that means you
99.
unbalanced then, right? You
Look,
unbalanced. What's wrong with you?
do you not think this world is unbalanced? I'll say right now, shit is 98.9%.
Okay, so if the world unbalanced, why should I be balanced?
Mm-mm-mm. You tell me why you shouldn't be balanced.
I have to make myself balanced, bro. I have to make
Yeah,
balance a reality. I have to balance it out. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I have to
yeah. So
balance it out. And I know that my wife
so
is a very
how you gonna
interesting chick.
balance dealing with your main focus being unbalanced?
No, my
Like
main
you should
focus ain't
think
being
balance.
unbalanced. You said that we was unbalanced because of the 50-50 thing. You said that we was unbalanced. And what I asked you is, do you believe, since everything is about balance, do you believe that 50% of the people on this planet is good and 50% is balanced? I mean, 50% is good. If 50% of the people is good and 50% of the people is bad, that's the only way you're gonna have balance. So if you the one on this balance thing, I'm not on this balance thing because I can
So
make my own balance.
about that.
That was deep. That was deep what you
Hey,
just talked
hey,
about,
hey,
man. I don't want people
about that, the population on the planet, if you wanted to split it 50-50, the ones when you're dealing with the unbalanced number of the people, they take well over shit 95%, man. The unbalanced people in this world take well over 95%, and the few that's balanced is the remainder. Now
Yeah,
that's
they can be
totally
unbalanced.
unbalanced. Do you see a balanced world in front of your face?
man, 95% of
Do
the
you
world
see
ain't unbalanced.
do you see a
Man.
world? Do you see a world of balanced minds and balanced beings on this planet?
Yes, one of the only people I see that's unbalanced.
Tell me if you see
Yes,
50.
I
Tell
see
me
plenty
if you
of
see
balanced people.
50.
I see plenty of people until they get into this Moorish movement or all these other movements that start saying daddy. Yeah, everybody in the world always, the whole world respects their mothers. They balanced in the motherfucker. They'd be like, well, I'm the dad, but that's my mom. Even when the president say, I'm the president, they'd be like, the first lady. I mean, it's just, yeah, there's a lot of balanced people out here, bro. I say over like 5 billion. If there's like 9 billion people in the world, I don't know nobody that don't honor their mother except for us so-called groups of Americans. But I digress off that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you. I don't know many people. Nobody that I know. Now, I'm just speaking from my perspective. Nobody that I
Yeah.
know don't honor their mother. I don't know nobody. I personally don't know nobody
Now,
that don't honor
when it
their
comes
mom.
to balance, who was talking about dishonoring anybody's mama? Now, this goes
That's the
on well
balance, ain't it?
past, huh?
That's the balance, ain't it? How else
This
can you
go.
have balance? You can't have balance if you ain't
I'm
good and
talking
evil.
about the whole world on the scale of people doing what they supposed to and knowing where they supposed to, knowing what they supposed to know, who they are, all of that, where they at. This world is totally unbalanced. I do not see a balanced world in front of my face. Do
Okay,
you
so
you see 50 50?
if the world is unbalanced, if the world is not 50-50, then that means the people of the world is not 50-50, right? You talking about the people of the world, right? The people of the world is not 50-50.
But I gotta agree with him though. My fault. The people of the world 50-50. I gotta agree with him on in our face, most people that we see are unbalanced. Like I could say, I'm just trying to come back into my balance. So in our face, there are a lot of people that are unbalanced. I gotta agree with him because I don't see people in China and I don't see people in. I just look at that on TV. But back to your question, do he believe 50-50 stuff?
Yeah. So if the people on the planet is not 50-50, why is it that man and woman is not 50-50? Because man would not exist without woman. Woman can exist without man, but no way man can exist without woman. So how is that 50-50?
Like you saying that like you witnessed all of that.
I did witness it. I
Ever
did
ever
witness
since
it.
I
I came from my mama.
ever since and with the help of your daddy. What you mean?
I came from my mama. I came out
Oh,
of my
But
mama's
now,
womb.
one thing he already agreeing with us. I can't say agreeing with us, but we can't cut out daddy with the help of daddy though. Correct?
yes, but
Exactly. With the help of my daddy, but it wasn't 50-50.
mm, mm, mm.
It wasn't
Okay,
See,
I
50.
just like how you go put in there though with the help of daddy, so we ain't going against him. No, like man don't have a
Right.
major part.
Without my father, because most of my
mm,
gene, well, I
mm,
ain't gonna say
mm.
most of my gene, but I would go so far as to say I look like my pops. So of course he had a role in it. But you know what my pops was doing when my mama had me? And 19 years of my life, you know what my pops was? Because you'll probably be able to tell me where he was before I could tell you. So ain't no way in the hell that was 50-50. Maybe you could tell me what my pops was. Cause can't
Well,
nobody tell me.
look. Hey, I'm gonna
That was
tell
not
you.
nowhere near
Look,
50-50.
hold up. I'm gonna tell you. I think I know. Your pops was dead, just like my pops.
No, my pops dead. My father died 8 years ago. And I didn't even know him. The only reason why I knew he died is because my mom called me and told me.
Well, that's
That
something we
nigga got
got in
50,
common.
bro. He wasn't 50-50 at all. Soon as my mama got pregnant, went to the hospital, stayed in there by herself, had me by herself, and raised me by herself. Where did 50 come from that joker?
Yeah. See. That was unfortunate, wasn't it? My my daddy died before I came.
Lovely. I love your choice of words. It was
My daddy
But if
died.
we real a little
My
bit,
dad. I didn't get to look in my daddy eyes, but I can't say he played 1% of my life. I can't give him just 1% of my existence. You hear me? And well, look, I just happen to be a man too. My daddy gone. You know what I mean? I never got to look in his eyes. It's where I'm telling you, yeah, it's unfortunate. But some the men, it's a lot of them that's alive, but they call them deadbeats. Now, daddy know he's supposed to be there. She would have never got pregnant. Look, where is your garden gonna come from if you don't have a gardener? That's the one that got the big bag of seeds. It ain't gonna be no carrots growing.
Yeah, but you know you can't use that analogy, bro. Because if you got a tree outside, if one fruit fall from that tree, that fruit gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? That fruit gonna grow regardless. So you can't use the tree
This
analogy.
this is where like a lot of like it's like you don't realize that women has a masculine side inside of her. You hear me? This is where she got a masculine side and she has a feminine side, just like you got a masculine side and you got a feminine side
Oh
too.
no, 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 no,
Look, this is why you
no,
got a mama and
no,
daddy that
no.
made you, man.
Ain't nothing feminine about me, bro. I've been
Wow.
married my
So
wife for
look, so
22
you
years. Ain't
saying
nothing
yo
feminine
look,
about me.
listen, so you saying the left and right of your body is all it's all masculine.
What I'm saying is the left side of my brain control the right side of my body, and the right side of my brain control the left side of my body. That's what
Look,
I'm saying, and
And
ain't
I'm
nothing
not saying I'm
feminine about me.
wrong. I'm not saying I'm right, but I think that's the sickness of us imbalanced men not thinking or rejecting the feminine because we think it makes us look like a punk.
No, I
yeah.
don't think it. I don't think it make it look like a
I'm
Hey,
just
punk. I
saying
think
when
hey,
you
look,
hold a
hey,
I
child,
think what
when you
separates
look, let
men
me
from women.
when you hold a child, you got to knock all that masculine out.
look
So
at
I,
there's different. So don't you know what I'm saying? Like when you hug family, there ain't no
mm,
masculine there. You
mm.
feel what I'm saying? It's so don't think that feminine just means like some. It's just more beautiful and like
Hey,
mothers.
no, I disagree.
let me ask you this.
I think that what separates a man from a woman is a woman has estrogen and a man has testosterone. So a woman estrogen is female and testosterone is male. So it ain't nothing feminine about me. I'm
Look,
all
look.
testosterone and absolutely zero estrogen.
So listen at what you just said. Look, when a man's estrogen, look, I mean,
Man don't make
when a
estrogen.
man's testosterone fills sperm, that does have a feminine side too. You
Where?
hear me? When that clashes with the woman's sperm, this is where you got mama and daddy that came together and made you.
Did
You
you
could
just
either
say a
look like
woman?
your
Did you
you
just
can
say a
look like
woman's
your look
sperm?
you can look like your daddy and be a girl. Now tell
Yeah,
me
you
about
right.
that. You can look like your mama and be a man, vice
Yeah, you're
versa.
right. But that ain't got nothing to do with estrogen and testosterone. You talking
Now
about
listen,
genes. You're not
look
talking about
what I'm
estrogen and
mm, mm,
testosterone.
mm, So both of your balls, both of them, you just got two testicles in that bag, and they both masculine.
They both
It,
produce testosterone. They do not produce estrogen.
they don't produce a masculine sperm and a feminine sperm, huh?
Where the feminine come from? Ain't nothing feminine about me. I don't produce estrogen, bro.
Look, didn't I just tell you? You didn't hear me when I just told you you can have a little girl
Hey,
that
but did
looks
you hear
just
what he
like
just said
Bro,
though?
you.
two of my daughters
You
look
gotta give
like
him
me.
respect on
I
what he
got
just
three.
said. Hey, y'all
You
gotta
see
give him
your
respect.
feminine side then, don't you?
No.
Hey, look at
Oh
the
my
signs. No, I'm
god.
talking about we gotta respect
So
what you
you
said.
telling me you looking at your
Don't make
daughters that look like you, but that you see all masculine. You see our
look, you gotta
masculinity
respect what
because
you're saying.
your
Men don't
daughter.
have estrogen in them, bro. Men do not have estrogen, and women do not have
Mm, mm, mm.
testosterone. So that kills the debate, bro. I was
Exactly.
wrong. He is right.
It's,
That
it
kills the
kills
debate.
it. It kills it. Now, what
Okay.
the man is talking about, he talking about the gene pool. Now, I got three girls. Two of my daughters look exactly, almost exactly like me, but that ain't got nothing to do with testosterone. That's got something to do with genes. That's got something to do with, my parents and, my dad and all that, the gene pool. It ain't got nothing to do with masculinity and femininity. Because my daughters, now, if you want to say
The gene
masculinity,
pool
I'll
is
say this.
masculinity and
If
femininity.
the only way I'll say that my daughters are masculine is they will whoop your ass if you mess with one of them. They
You don't
will
you
beat
look.
your ass.
You
Now, if
don't
you
think
talking
that.
about that kind of masculine, then I agree with you. But other than that, nah,
Mm,
bro.
mm,
Ain't
mm.
nothing feminine in me. Nothing.
And you think that's when you think when a woman punched the shit out you, like ain't nothing masculine. That's all feminine.
I think she just mad at me
Mm.
and she'll punch the hell out of me.
This is
I like how
why
you
the
said that though, 'cause women don't really go around here
this is
causing war.
why the sperms
And they don't
mixing, man.
Now, I'm not
This
for
is
let me
why
say this,
it's
I'll just follow up
mixing.
when he's saying that women, they're so-called masculine or they're testosterone, they're not really murderers. And if they punch you, you did some bullshit.
You
Unless they
did
like
some.
a good girl.
You did
So
some bullshit. Yeah.
yeah, some bullshit. If she just and so and when women find out you cheating, all they gonna do is go suck a dick. They ain't really about to go beat you up, go shoot a motherfucker. You know,
Mm-hmm.
niggas. You know, so yeah, they're mask. They're so-called testosterone. They don't have it like we do. They're not. They don't even think like that. They're creators.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why they women. It's like it's duh. It's like that's a woman. So like she's working with the estrogen base. She's based in the feminine, you know, but it's a whole union with both of the sexes. This is the woman and the man. You know what I mean? This is the mixing of the genes. It's like I don't even know how much more I can say, man.
Well,
It's,
But you making some good points though, because I think you saying that we're saying that
it's real
men.
simple.
My fault.
It's real simple. Like when you think about the where they talk about cross dressing and all that, this is the body that's dressed. The body is, you know, the cross that's man in the man's vessel and the woman plays her part. But they got it where they cross dressing the cross dressing. You hear me? The man
nah,
got
I
on.
don't. I don't. You just lost me with that. I don't know what you
I
talking about.
said
You
I
put
said the body
50% in that.
represents what you know is the cross, and it's dressed with skin.
Okay,
You
so that's
got
50-50.
eyeballs and teeth in it.
So that's 50-50 with the
This
cross
cross is the
dressing.
body.
So is
This
a trans just is a transgender 50-50?
no. What listen? What I'm telling you is what's being getting. You know, the body's the cross, and the body for the body to exist, it has to be dressed with bone. It has to be dressed with these veins. It has to be dressed with this skin, the eyes, the brain within it. This is where the cross is the body and it's dressed with organs that
Okay,
sing.
so explain to me how you can have a child that's born with no arms.
Shit, birth defect or whatever shit.
Okay, so what are you talking about? So that ain't true.
What you mean?
You could be born with without certain limbs and without certain organs, but that don't mean you're not whole. Who's to
I
say
didn't
you're
say
not
that.
whole?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you
Don't try
just
to make
said
it
the
like I
body is a
said that.
cross. You said
Just
the body is a cross, and you named all the stuff that come with it. And what I'm asking you is, that's not what makes a person whole. What makes a person whole is their spirit. Because
I'm
everybody's born with a spirit. Everybody's not born with all their limbs and all their organs.
this is what I'm saying. The whole thing is you don't have a spirit. Your spirit has this body.
No, that's
Yo,
exactly opposite, bro.
no, without look, you know how you have a soul and a spirit inside of this thing? Without that, it wouldn't be no this. Without what's in there, wouldn't be nothing for you to look at out here. What you call in this shell and this vessel that you driving for a lifetime.
Okay, so which
Now
one is whole? Which one can be whole? The spirit or the body? Which one is whole?
the spirit.
Okay, then. So what are you talking about? You just contradicted yourself. The
What you
spirit
mean
is
I
what's whole
contradicted myself?
because
I said
you just said that the body is whole and the spirit is not.
no, I did. I said the body is the cross.
Okay,
I
but the
said the
body is not
body
the
is the cross.
cross.
Look. You know
Everybody's
how
body
they
is not a
look.
cross, brother. How is
Listen,
everybody brother? How is
listen.
everybody body?
You doing a lot of talking, but you're not listening. Now
I
look,
am
if your
listening.
listen. If your body wasn't the cross, how could it hang on that wooden material cross that they kill a tree and make? They bang that cross and they put it together. You
Man,
hear
that's
me?
biblical. You talking
Look,
biblical talk.
look, this is what I'm saying. The biblical couldn't have existed without your body. That's the cross first.
The
The cross
biblical,
that you
no, no,
think
no,
is
no, 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 no. The
the
biblical
listen, the
view,
wooden
the
cross that
biblical,
you think is a cross is mimicking the cross that you really are.
bro.
And
That's
that's your body
ideology.
that you live in.
You're talking about ideology, brother. We
No,
way more
I'm
advanced than
telling you
that.
common sense. Look,
No,
Jesus couldn't look, your body couldn't hang on the cross if it wasn't the same shape
my body ain't gonna
like
hang
they
on no
depict it to
cross.
you.
My body ain't gonna hang on no cross, brother. What are you talking about?
Look,
My body's not gonna hang on no cross.
you not listening to what I'm telling. I told you your
I'm
body
hearing
is
everything you're
the
saying.
cross. I told you your body is the cross, and the day you die, that cross is gonna fall to the ground.
No, it
That
is
cross is
not.
gonna fall dead. This body that you live in is the cross,
That
and
is
it's dressed.
ideology, brother. You speaking
Oh my
ideology.
goodness.
Let me tell you something, bro.
Oh my
What you
goodness.
speaking
You
is
don't you just stuck in a zone of
he won't let me
understanding and you
talk.
don't overstand
You won't
things
let me
yet.
talk. You won't let me
Go ahead
talk.
and talk.
What I'm saying is what you speaking right now is ideology
No,
based
not at all. I ain't
what you
speaking no ideologies.
if I can speak for a second.
I
What
ain't
you
asking you to believe me. I'm asking you to stop and think for a second.
see how he won't let me talk.
Talk.
What I'm saying is what you talking right now is ideology based on philosophy. You speaking ideology and you speaking philosophy. When
Mm,
I
mm,
die,
mm,
I 100% guarantee you that I'm not gonna fall from no cross. I'm not gonna be hung on
mm,
no
mm,
cross. I'm gonna be buried
mm,
in black and white with
mm, mm,
all
mm,
my Masonic gear on. That's how I'm
mm,
gonna
mm,
be buried. Now you may be buried on a cross, but I'm not. And
mm,
what I'm
mm,
telling
mm.
you, the
You
body
don't
is
think,
not a cross. Because if everybody was
man.
a cross, that means everybody had to be born with two arms, everybody had to be born with two legs, everybody
Mm,
had to be born that way. And people are
mm,
not born
mm.
that way. You got people that are born with no arms and born with no
So
legs.
so it's a majority of people walking around here deformed than how they normally supposed to be, huh? It's
That
like
doesn't matter.
every
According to
look,
you, according to
hold
you,
on.
all of them
Everywhere
are
you
cross
look, you
dressers.
see people with no legs, huh? Everywhere
I
you
see
look,
them
you
all
see
the
people with
time,
no like you see them walking in pals like they do in New York down the street. You see
but
you
it
see
doesn't
limbless
matter.
people everywhere, huh?
But that doesn't matter. The point is, you
You
said
saying
that the
this? You
body is
saying
the
that the
cross.
creator's creation is just deformed? Huh? We come with no arms instead of we come like broken dolls. Like we don't go
No,
buy broken dolls at the store, but
no,
some
that's not
some
what I'm
people
saying.
end up with them.
No, that's
You
not what I'm
look,
saying. What I'm
you can
saying
lose
is,
those two arms tonight.
what I'm
You can lose
saying
those
is,
two arms tonight,
what I'm
but your
saying
body
is,
still is that cross.
no,
This
it
is
is
what I'm
not.
telling you.
No, it
Look,
is not.
listen. This is
No,
what
it's
I'm
not.
telling you. You endure a whole lifetime in this body. You carry this cross for a lifetime. Your body is the
What
cross.
cross? What cross?
Listen,
I ain't
listen.
carried no cross.
Your
Well,
body. Do you
I'm
understand
asking you,
what?
where is
Listen.
the science
You
that says
not
that our body
listening.
is the cross?
Listen.
Where is the
I
science?
told you.
Book
I
does it say
told
that?
you. I
Where did you
told
get
you.
the
Your
science from, brother? We're not saying you,
huh?
but you're saying you're forcing something on us, and then when we say it ain't right, you just won't end it at that. Like, okay, well, that's y'all's opinion. So I'm just wondering, where's the source of that at, brother?
No, look. What I am telling him is he has yet to convey that he comprehends what I told him. I
Because I
didn't
don't.
say that. Look, I didn't say that you carrying a physical cross. I said that the body that you live in, every day you lay that body down, you lay down the cross. Every time you pick it up in the morning, they call it wake up. You pick that cross up and you go another day inside of a life where you can endure being damaged. Your cross can be, you can be this disabled as far as legs cut off, all that. Yes, some people are born unfortunately without an arm due to a birth defect or a gene not connecting somewhere. You act like you've never seen a rose or a plant grow deformed. Things will grow. Sometimes they miss, the path of growing how it's supposed to originally, and it'll still take root and it'll grow. You hear me? Now, what I'm telling you is your body. You live inside of this body with a soul and spirit that keeps it warm. It's warm up under the sun. You live a whole lifetime inside of this body that is the cross. Jesus couldn't have hung on that cross that they showed y'all if he didn't have a soul. if the body ain't the cross. The body lines up just like they'll show you that cross on your damn chest. That's your body. Now the body
That's where you
endures a
wrong at.
lifetime. Listen, the body endures a lifetime. The day you die, you leave that body and it falls. It falls to the ground just like they said. Jesus came off the cross. You come out of that body and it falls to the ground. And if it ain't nobody to bury it, it's gonna lay on that damn ground. But the
Every,
body is the cross, man. This is
every,
all of this is about your body. It's
every,
about you.
everything you just said sound real good, but it's ideology
Oh
based
my!
on philosophy.
I ain't said one Christian
That's what
word.
it is, brother. It's
Man,
ideology. I do
Let me see
not
the damn thing.
believe.
It is not even an ideology because he don't even have the ideal. He got the ideal wrong. Jesus, that's why I asked him for the
this
literature. Jesus,
this
hold
is
on,
this is a simple.
rebut it, brother. Just rebut it, brother. Just rebut it. I'm gonna be real quick. Jesus was on the cross. The literature is in the Bible for that. You're putting the cross pieces together and saying the cross is the body. Where are you getting this from, brother?
Look. Do you think that
That's
that
why I
cross was?
said
Look,
ideology because
listen,
he coming up with his own idea. It's
listen.
an
Do you think?
ideology.
Look,
Yeah,
do
he
you?
comes up with his own ideas on that one.
I'm not listening. Look, just listen for 1 second. Do you think that before man got here inside his body that it was a cross sitting here, that it was a cross like it was a waiting cross like the symbol as
Okay,
far
but
as religion then showed you.
was we here when man was first born? So everything is belief now.
Shit, was you here when man was first born?
Yes, that was you
You are
asking
the
me,
man.
right?
Shit, you had to be here. Shit,
No, I
Did we
yeah.
wasn't.
agree to disagree?
I wasn't
It's
here when man
it's,
was
it's
first born.
where it's where I'm just trying to get y'all to see that every night you lay down, you laying down the cross.
No, I
Every
don't
day,
believe that.
every day you get up, this body is the cross that you. This is the temple that you live in every day.
And I'm telling you that I don't believe that.
Mm-mm-mm. So what happened when you die? You just
When I die,
the
when
body just fell, but the very energy in the body it didn't exist.
when I die, if I get a chance to come back and tell you about it, I'll shout out to you.
You got inside that body just like you get inside the car.
How
And
do
the
you
day you
know?
die, you gonna get out of this body just
So
like you get out your car.
okay, so you know what's
Only,
gonna happen when
only
you die?
ideologies believe in
That's hey, that's what death shows me. That's what death shows me. I know when I
Oh,
die,
you seen death?
I done
Have you
seen a
seen death?
lot die. Haven't you?
No, I haven't died. I'm alive. How
Oh
I'm
my
talking to
God.
you?
You ain't seen a lot of people perish before your
hey
eyes.
man,
You ain't lost family
y'all
members. You
man.
don't know what you ain't familiar with death.
No,
I'm
you no, you
familiar.
know you are
I'm
not familiar
familiar.
with that, brother. You don't die because you
Do-
reincarnate. Energy don't die, brother. Energy goes from one place to the other.
So listen, that's what I just told you.
Nah, that's
I
not what
didn't
you just said.
look.
That ain't what you
I
just
told
said,
you.
bro.
I
You got to be
said when
careful
you
what you
die.
say.
I
You
said
not
when
talking
you
about
die, that
energy.
body falls out. When you
No,
die, that body falls to the ground because the energy inside of it leaves it.
no, you adding on a whole lot of stuff. You're not talking about energy. Now, had you been talking about
Mm-mm-mm.
energy, now had you been
Spirit and
talking about
soul.
energy, I would agree
Spirit
with
and
you.
soul. When your spirit leaves out of this vessel, it goes cold.
Okay,
I
hey
It's
don't
y'all.
know
called
where it goes.
Can we get along though?
it's
I think
called it's called
the
death.
chat
What?
was going back and forth. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah,
That's what the chat said. Can we get along? I'm just saying what the chat said.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That sound right. But what I'm saying is, if you had been talking about energy, bro, I would have been right there with you because
When I say
energy
spirit and
cannot be
soul, man,
created
I'm
or
saying
destroyed.
energy. Every
Now,
time you heard me say spirit or soul, I was saying energy.
no, but
What you
you
think
talking
spirit
about a
and soul is?
cross. Now you talking about a cross and us bearing the cross where we lay down and all that, and I don't believe that.
Look, the whole thing is I'm telling you, and you're not listen. You doing a lot of talking, but
No, you've been talking. How
you
am I
not
doing a lot
slowing
of
down and
talking?
listen. Look, I'm saying for somebody who not comprehending what I'm telling them, you doing a lot of talking. Now I can do all the talking because I'm trying to get you to do some listening.
I'm
Now, if
doing
you
the
listen when
listening.
I told you that they couldn't have gave you no cross to look at or put on no Bible title. They couldn't have gave you no cross to so-called say that's the cross before this body that you live in that is the cross. The body you live in represents that cross that they've been showing you. And
And
you
I
live
don't
in
believe that. So
look,
let's
Hey man,
let's just
no,
talk
the
about
body
something
look,
represents
else.
death,
look,
brother.
I
The
don't
body
need you to believe it.
represents death.
I don't need you to believe it. I don't want you to
No, I'm
believe
saying you can't prove that the cross represents death, brother.
it.
The cross don't represent you. The cross
I
represents
didn't.
death. Because
So
I've
listen,
asked
look,
Let's
spiritual
just talk about
literature, and I'm
something
a good
else.
Bible thumper, brother. We get that cross story from the Bible, nowhere else. And it talks about cross. When you say cross, you death.
look.
Period.
What I'm saying is, look. If you take your body and you put it right up to what you know is the symbol of a cross.
He's still doing it, bro.
Look,
Why don't we
this
just
look.
switch the topics, bro? Let's
I
talk
keep
about
doing
something else.
it. I keep doing it because
Let's talk
you
about the
stuck
Black
in the
Flame
zone. You
song.
stuck in the zone of not
Why am I
understanding
stuck in the
something that's
zone?
so simple.
Hey,
You
but
You
can
hear
stuck
we
in the
agree
me?
that
zone.
energy,
You
spirit,
stuck
and
in the
breath
zone.
is
You
all the
stuck in
same?
the zone because you're trying to convince me, and I'm
Yeah.
telling you that it ain't working. So let's
I
just
ain't
move
trying.
on.
Look.
But
If you
can
stop
we
for a
agree
second, you not a thinker, man.
How you
going?
gonna tell me I'm not a thinker because I don't agree with you?
Can we just
Look,
agree? Can we just agree and then move on this? I mean, keep on going. Just let's make sure we
Yes,
have something happy to say about each other first. Like, can we
yes,
agree that spirit and breath is the same thing? Like in energy, you know what I'm saying? Energy has a, you know,
yeah. Every time you heard me say
yes,
that, every time you
yes,
hear me say spirit or soul, I'm saying energy.
okay. So I'm
yes,
on the same page
That's
with you. I agree
what
that when
it
you
is.
die, the energy leaves your body.
yes. I can agree with that. Energy. When you talk about energy, I'm all with that. But when you start talking about crosses and all that, bro, you're not gonna convince me. Maybe you could convince somebody else, but not me. I'm just
Okay,
saying I
look,
don't believe in all
look at
that right
this.
there.
That was a
Look
good
at
bill
this.
so that we agree on that energy. I mean, y'all. I'm just saying that's a good thing that we agreed though on that energy. You know what I'm saying? When you die, the energy leaves your body. That's a good bill
Yes,
agreement right there.
yes,
Yeah,
yes. That's a
yeah.
beautiful thing.
And that body couldn't have never hung on that so-called cross that they showed
See,
us.
there he
If
go with the cross again,
look,
bro.
look, I'm just trying to get you to understand
I
this is
overstand it. I
no,
was a
you don't.
Christian, bro.
No,
I
you
was a
do not.
Christian for years. Now, see, there you go telling me what I don't
But y'all
believe.
both did make your presentation. It might be time to move on
Yeah, that's what I'm
because
saying.
he ain't
Like,
gonna
let's just,
agree with you,
I
brother.
keep saying that. Like, let's just talk about something else. Because he's still
Look,
trying to convince me that I'm a Christian, that I believe in the cross and all that. I love my God, but I don't
do you?
believe I
Hey,
carry around no cross or nothing like
okay,
that.
all right. Look, let me ask you this, and we be done with it. Do you play with dolls?
We'll just move on with it, bro.
GI Joes, brother. We play with GI Joes and Transformers.
See now, look. The GI Joe, that's a soldier, right? Ain't
It's
the
a
GI?
doll, though. It's a doll. They all are dolls.
Look. But that GI Joe, that soldier, that toy, it couldn't have never been a toy if the soldier didn't stand himself and breathe and live this shit for real. You hear me? You couldn't have played with no toy soldier before the real soldier existed. This is what I'm saying. These people couldn't run around with no damn cross that they didn't know nothing about before the real body that represented the cross. This is why I'm
Name
telling you.
me. Okay, okay. Now see,
This is why I'm saying your
now
body
let's
is
take
the
it
cross.
somewhere else. Let's take it somewhere else. Since you so deep with that cross, I want you to tell me the group of people that carried that cross and where they carried it to. I'm gonna ask you one
Facts.
more time so you'll understand. Tell me
I,
the
look,
group of people that
look.
carried
Man,
the
that was a
cross and
gorilla
where they
question,
carried it to.
man.
Hey, that don't even matter. I'm
It
worried about
does.
where
It
I'ma
does. Just
carry
answer the
my
question,
damn
bro, because I
cross.
could tell you. I could tell you
Look,
who they were and where they carried it
look.
to.
We need to
Just tell
worry
me.
about where you gonna carry your cross.
All
You
right.
know,
So
you
let's
know what
move
I
on to
mean?
another question, bro.
Because the story was telling you got to do it too, and you
No,
got to
what the
carry the
story
cross
told
too.
me is what the story told me is the story spoke of a specific people that carried that cross to a specific place, and it also told me a specific number of people that were hung on that cross. And as a matter of fact, those people that were hung on that cross, Peter, Paul, and several of the other disciples that were hung on that cross was not standing up like how you see it. It was laying down like an X, not standing up like a cross. So if you can't tell me all that, bro, then let's not talk about it no more.
Oh my goodness.
Let's not talk about it no more. Because if you can't tell me where Peter died, you don't know what you're talking about. If you can't tell me where Paul
Look,
died, you don't know what you're talking
look,
about. If you can't tell me where
look.
David died, you don't know what
The
you're
whole
talking about.
thing is I want to worry about where I'ma die,
No,
where I'ma
not the
be,
whole
where
thing.
I'ma
We
carry
talking
my
about
cross too.
crosses.
I ain't worried about
No,
Peter
no, no,
and
no, no, no,
Paul and
no.
all of them are not me.
No,
I
what you
have my
talking
own
about is you
story to
talking
write.
about
I have
crosses.
my own book. You
What you
hear me?
talking about
I
is
have my own path.
no. What you talking about is crosses and all that, and you make it lit. You making it literal. Now,
Okay,
when we spoke
don't
about
move
energy,
on.
when we spoke about energy, that was something across the board. We all three agreed on energy. But no, that ain't good enough for you. When you want to keep pressing the issue about carrying the cross and this, that, and the third. And what I'm trying to tell
Is
you is,
this
bro,
knowledge?
I was a Christian for years. For years, I studied the Bible.
Is this knowledge?
I can't tell you how many times I read the Bible. I can't tell you how many times I went to Bible study and this, that, and the third. I go deep when it comes to this Bible. So when you keep talking about bearing the cross, I ask you a simple question. I said, tell me what specific people carried that cross that
See,
you're talking about.
look,
Where did they
I ain't
take it?
look. See, this the whole thing. What about you? What about you? You a person, right?
Yeah.
What you doing with your life? What about you?
I
This
am a
way you can talk all you want to about Peter, but you will realize that
let
you
me tell
got a
you
life
about
to
me.
live.
Let me tell you about me.
And,
I was a Christian. My
and
wife
look,
still
look,
is.
look. What I'm
I was
saying
a
is,
Christian.
it's simple as that. I
You
ain't got to
asking me
be
about
able to
me.
tell you about Peter and Paul and all that.
No, you asking me about me. Then you say, what about me? So I'm telling you about me. I was a Christian. My wife still is. I'm not.
Yeah, that's
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying. I can
saying?
tell you about me.
We've been married for 22 years. I got three daughters, all three of them in college. I have my own business. That's why I'm up at 6 o'clock in the morning talking on a podcast because I run my own business. I ain't got to clock in nowhere. I run my own shit. So when I go to bed, when I get off the phone and go to bed, I'm not gonna carry no cross up them steps and go to bed. And when I wake up in the morning, I'm not gonna climb back up on the cross.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know what I'm
Just
saying? I'm not gonna do that.
see. You thinking cartoonish. This is where I'm telling you. You gonna walk that cross. Your body is that cross. This is where you fail to realize you got two arms and a torso with a
Have you
waistline
ever
and two
seen me?
legs.
Have
That
you ever
that
seen me?
you gotta live in this body. That
Have you
without
ever
this
seen me?
body, they couldn't have never symbolized this symbol that you know is a cross. This all I'm telling you, man.
The only symbol that I know is a cross is on that Holy Bible and on vampire movies
Is that
and
yeah
on werewolf movies and stuff like that, where they
yeah
say they
that
use their
earthly one,
cross to
huh?
ward off evil spirits. But
That
when I
earthly one
walk
made
down,
of wood and they make it a gold, but you don't realize that you're an earthly cross that was made here on
no,
earth with earthly material.
what I
You don't
realize is that
realize
my
that you're an
mother,
earthly material that's a cross that's made of sacred elements. You hear me? And you got to endure a whole lifetime inside of this, just like Jesus did.
what I
You hear
realize
me?
is that my mother and my father got together
That
and
that
created
story
energy.
talking to you because it's talking about you.
They created energy and they created me. And when me and my wife got together, we created energy and we created my children. And the cycle will keep going. I'm not carrying no cross. They not carrying no cross. So unless you can show me a cross that I'm supposed to carry, then maybe I'll agree. But
You
you ain't
look,
even never seen me, so you don't even know if I got two arms and a torso.
look.
I
This,
could be a paraplegic laying in the bed right now talking to you at this podcast. You wouldn't know.
that's so like low petty minded to say because you know that the human physique, you know the body, you know how the body is supposed to come out. You know what I mean? So
Supposed to. That don't
yeah.
mean it will.
So that don't mean that just because the roles bent up a little bit don't mean it ain't still got the same aura and structure and still that same strong spirit that even manifested the flesh organism.
But
You know what I mean?
you just split it up on your own words. You just split it up yourself. The
Yeah,
spirit
you
is different from the body.
keep on saying that, but I find you very incorrect.
So the spirit and the body is the same.
Mm-mm-mm.
Is the spirit and the body the same?
If they was the same, why would you have to say spirit and body?
All right, then. So prove what's your point?
Your spirit has this body. Without your spirit and soul is no body.
What came
How
first?
can you say crossing body is the same then?
That's exactly what he's been saying.
This is where I'm telling you the cross is dressed by the spirit and soul that puts on this body.
What cross? Where's the cross?
Mm, You know how they didn't put Jesus hanging on that cross in front of you so many times? Do you not see that that body
Who
lines
is
up with that
Jesus?
very
Who is
so-called
Jesus?
wooden cross that he's nailed to?
Who is
You know that
Jesus?
the body existed. You know, look, it's like if I wanted to nail your ass to a cross. Look, I seen you before I ever look. I say, damn, I got to make something
Who
that's
is
shaped just
Jesus?
like this body, and I'm
Who is
gonna nail
Jesus?
your ass right to it. I'm gonna get two sticks and I'm gonna cross these motherfuckers, and I'm gonna nail that body that's the same shape. I'm gonna
Who is
nail it to this
Jesus?
wood.
Who is Jesus?
I'm gonna cut down some trees and I'm gonna nail it to this wood right
Notice you
here.
won't answer the question. Who is
But I
Jesus?
would look, but I wouldn't have never grabbed this wood and put it into this shape if your body wasn't that shape for me to get the idea to
Okay,
make this cross.
who is Jesus? Who is he? This Jesus you talking about? Who is that guy?
Who is he? You tell me.
No, I want you to tell me. You talking about it? You tell me who he is.
Nah, I'm telling you about this cross. Don't get it
Okay,
twisted.
what's the cross?
I'm telling you about this cross that
What
you
is the
living in.
cross?
That's your body. I ain't
What is
talking about Jesus. I'm
what kind
just
of
using him as a quick reference because
what
you
is the
know what I'm
cross made
talking
out
about.
of? What is the
I'm
cross
telling you,
made
they
out of?
couldn't have put Jesus' ass on that wooden cross if his body wasn't the cross.
What kind of wood was it made out of? Was
The
it made
wood,
out of oak?
that wooden cross don't mean shit. It's about that man we putting on it.
What
He's the
man?
cross.
What
And
man you putting on
this
the
is where
cross?
they telling you your body's the cross and you have to live a life too.
What man
You
are you
hear
putting
me?
on the cross?
Huh?
What man are you putting on the cross? You talking about me going on the cross?
This is where I'm telling you the human's vessel. The body is the cross, bro. This is
What
you don't you
cross?
how many times have I said that? The woman inside of her vessel, she's bearing the cross. The man inside of his vessel, he's bearing the cross. Children born into this world, they all bear the cross. The body's the cross.
What cross?
What?
What are you talking about? You sound like
Mm-mm-mm.
a whole bunch of regurgitated nonsense. I don't understand nothing you
Mm-mm-mm.
saying.
I'm saying a simple thing, and you talking about some regurgitation, and I ain't giving you no references to nobody. I'm telling you a simple something you should understand, but you still stuck in understanding. So
Now,
while
how
you
are you gonna tell me what
understanding,
I understand and what I understand when you trying to refer to me being on the cross? You trying to
I
refer to my
look,
wife being on the cross? You
I did
trying to
not
refer to my
listen.
daughter
Look,
being on the
I did
cross?
not
And what I'm telling you is,
look.
listen, man,
That
let's rock.
Bible told you.
Listen,
Look, that Bible told you about a physical man living on a
hold
wooden
on a minute,
cross.
bro. Hold on a minute. Let's just kill this. All right, we just gonna kill it real quick. What
Man, you
everything that you saying to me is garbage. I don't understand what you're trying to say. So let's just move on to something else. You're not
you
gonna
do
convince me about the
understand.
cross.
You this is what I'm telling you.
Let's
You
talk
told
about
it.
what I'm telling you is let's just talk about something else, bro. That's it's simple. There's no need for you to try to convince me. Try to convince somebody else. Convince your
Let's,
neighbor, convince somebody,
mm-mm,
your friend, convince them. But you can't convince me.
mm-mm. I didn't say nothing about nailing you to no cross. It's that book that you reading.
You still doing it. Why you still doing it?
See what I'm saying is
I
you
don't
trying
care
to
what
cut
you
me off
saying
as if
about it.
how you saying things. I did not say it like that.
I don't care how
It's
you
like
said it.
you picking.
No, I'm not picking nothing. The only thing I'm saying is it's very simple. Let me say it one more time. Okay, so maybe you don't
Nah, man,
understand it. Let me say it slow. Let me say it slow.
it's
Bruh,
cool. See,
everything
that's
you
so
saying,
disrespectful. I don't
no,
need
I'm
you to
not
be
being
talking about. Let me
disrespectful.
say it slow
I
and
ain't being
all of this
disrespectful.
riffraff.
I'm not being
Nah,
Like,
it's
disrespectful.
just
I'm
that
being
when
very
somebody is
respectful.
real passionate about their religion, the conversation can keep going.
yeah,
It's
and
Yeah,
I'm
that's
real
what I'm
hey,
saying.
I'm
That's
real
why I'm
passionate.
like,
I'm more
I know.
passionate
So
about my life. And
I no.
I'm talking from my heart. You can
right,
talk
and
about
you
your
are,
religion all you want to,
and you
but I'm
are,
talking from my very blood. I'm talking from me.
and I
And this
understand that, brother,
surpasses your earthly book.
and I
This is
understand
where
that.
I'm professing, and I'm telling you, and it's like you want to slap me in the face with the
No,
religion
no,
thing,
no,
but
no, no. I
I
ain't said nothing about no religion.
Nah,
I ain't
his
said
beliefs
nothing.
just ain't your beliefs, and your beliefs ain't his beliefs. So it might as well get to a new conversation.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I understand everything you saying. I've heard it all before. I've heard it from pastors. I heard it from preachers, ministers. I done heard it all before. And the only thing I'm saying is, what everything you saying is falling on deaf ears. I don't hear it because even if I did hear it, you'll have to go deeper than that. You'll have to go deeper than that. You'll have to tell me about. Let me help you out a little bit.
I ain't got
What
to
you
do
have to
all
do?
that,
Wait a
man.
minute. Just let me
It's
finish.
very simple. You
Just let
want
me
it to be
finish. Just let me
complicated,
finish. Just let me
but
finish.
it ain't that. I ain't got to go
See
deeper
how you
like
won't
that.
let
It
me
ain't
finish.
no. This is very simple, man.
See how you won't let me finish. What I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is, you'll have to go. What I'm saying is, I'm not slapping you in the face. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm being very calm. I got a real monotone type tone. And what I'm saying is, in order for you to even try to convince me, you will have to go deeper than that. Let me help you out. You'll have to tell me about Calvary in the Bible. You'll have to
See, you
tell me
want
about Paul in the Bible. You have to
they
tell me
did
about the
that for
disciples. Oh,
you.
let me finish. Let me finish. In order for
I ain't
you
got
to
to do
even
all that. They already did that
in order
for you.
for you to even try to scratch the surface, you're gonna have to
I ain't
tell me
trying to take
about
you
them.
to church
And
like that, man.
if you can't tell me about them, then you can't tell me about carrying the cross.
I
Because you
ain't here to
gotta know
tell you.
about all that before you
I
know
ain't here
about
to
carrying
tell
the
you what
cross.
you already
So
know,
let's
though.
go through something else, bro. Let's just talk
Yeah, so
about
yeah,
letters, or let's talk about the sun
yeah,
and the
because I
moon.
sure ain't here to
Let's talk
tell you
about
what you already
earthquakes.
know.
Let's talk
But
about
we
the
ain't acting
Mayans,
like you don't
the
got
ancients.
science, bro. We ain't acting like you ain't been right a couple times just on this subject. It's just it shouldn't just it's we all just don't agree with each other. We ain't saying we ain't belittling you or nothing, bro. This is a great build until we got on this conversation. We always giving each the chat was loving it, brother.
Yeah, it's a great build. And what I'm saying is, he really can. I love his passion. He can reach a lot of people with that, just not me. That's what I'm saying. You just can't reach me.
On
Hey,
that subject, on that subject.
excuse me. Is it a chance though? I mean, do you think you can really be like wrong with that religion shit? Sometimes though, I mean, do you believe 100%, or is there something in the back of your mind like,
Should I know it without that book, sir?
no, I'm
It,
talking to dude.
Oh,
You-
my fault. I didn't know you was talking to me, brother. Say that question again for me one time. I apologize.
Is there any room for doubt in your religion? I mean,
Yeah, I have a saying. I'm always right, and when I'm wrong, I'm right because I always have an open ear, and
so
I always just let me say one thing, brother. I will always change my wrong. Like I went against him and said, man and female has masculine and feminine. I thought I was right, but when he came with some facts and said man has testosterone and woman has estrogen, I was wrong. So I accepted that I was wrong and I changed it, and now I'm right again because I found the right science. Okay. And so there is, it's easy, but it's doubt is easy. You just got to accept that you might be wrong sometimes.
mhm. So what about this religion?
I just showed you that I could never be always right, and I just proved tonight where I was wrong twice and told both
Like
y'all, "Hey man, I'm wrong on this. Y'all right."
the
I wasn't saying
doctrine? Oh no, I don't care if you believe or not. That's just everybody got their own philosophy. Now look at it like this: all the all the people that's worshiping other things that stand by that shit like that, one of y'all got to be wrong. And it's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna be up to a rude awakening, especially if all of y'all wrong. Cause I believe don't none of us know nothing. Cause I think if he came down here, or she came down here, or it came down here, or came up here and told us, we wouldn't understand what the fuck just was said. You understand? So that's why it's always a touchy subject when people get to talking about God and religion and this, that, and the third, because nobody knows. God didn't come down and talk to nobody. So that's one part in the book that I know is completely false. He ain't come. They sent that man, they exiled him from the country for like, was it 50 years, 10 years or something? And then God came to him. I bet God did come to you. You on an island by yourself for 10 years, like on some Wilson. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he
Yeah.
comes back like, yeah, God came back. Come on, man. He ain't, or she ain't, or it ain't said nothing to nan one of us. And if somebody say they did, they lied. Something was going on in
Right.
their head and they just called it. Well, God spoke to me. Nah, your head
That's
was
Hey,
what the
right.
look.
Bible says. The Bible says that when Moses talked to God, he went up and he burnt the bush. And that's what people do when they meditate. They burn the bush and somehow something comes in their head. Now you can say
But you
that
do
God.
know,
Hold on now. Let me just say one thing. I walk with that Bible and I walk with that Quran, and I'm an atheist because them books speak nothing but truth. Yes, you're supposed to talk to God, and that's talk to your head. You're supposed to get
That's exactly what it is.
who is
Like,
God?
hey, y'all. It's like a lot of us we ran around so long dealing with this indoctrination and this dumb down of the mind. This is where you will realize your jaw will drop off your skull when if it hit you hard enough that you the damn God that they've been deceiving the whole time. It's like when your ass wake up and you finally see this and you know the through and through, or you got a great idea that you will have something to stand on and fight for. You know what I mean? This is where when you wake the fuck up, this is when God wake up. God is no more than God, and it ain't no more than doing what the fuck you supposed to be doing on this motherfucker. You know what I mean? You can God, or you can be that damn devil that they telling you about. You know what I mean? You can be out here, these motherfuckers like they out here and the world is turning for the worse or whatever the fuck. It's a big question mark on this bitch. This is where you could use this earthly shit for what it's worth, and they milking the shit out of the have nots, and they sucking all of, the haves got all the shit. You feel me? It's like what you gonna do with this power once you find out you got it. Who you gonna tell? How many people you gonna let know that they're the guides and not no damn God? You know what I
What
mean?
power? What power are you talking about?
This very power, this living, this life we doing, this life living we doing down here, where you said you was a man. You know what I mean? Where you said you can do what you need to do on your own merit.
Is that the power you talking about? Give me an
Yeah, that's the
example of
power
using that
that
power.
we all had
Okay,
at
give
one
me an
time.
example of using that power that you talking about that's so great.
Shit, you thinking for yourself and stop reading everybody's book.
See,
And,
there you
and
go. You can't even give me an example of this great. You just explained, you just went on and on talking about this great
Man, no,
power that
hold
is
on.
God that we have. And you can't give me one example of this great power that you
I
behold.
can give you
hey,
an
I
example
told you
of a
one.
great power. Hold on. You did they just dumbed it down for you. Shit, having sex is a great power. Reproducing is a great power. Fucking crying is a great power. Yelling is a great power. Building is a great power. There's nothing where ain't no Superman out here, no Avengers. God's not cracking no. Hey, listen. That
Does
shit
any
that
of
you be
that
looking at. No, listen, listen.
does
That
any of
shit we
that
look.
that you just
Listen,
said make
like,
you a
wait,
god?
man.
No, you listen. Does any of that that you just
I
said make
can't
you a
do
god?
that, man. Fucking,
Hold on,
fucking.
we can't cut each other off though, brother. We can't cut brother off
Right,
like that.
I only
Yeah,
said three
don't
sentences and
come
you
on with
flooded
the
in.
negative energy. Just calm down a minute.
I'm
Hmm.
agreeing with you, brother. I'm agreeing
Get
he
the
cut
fuck
you off
off.
this time, though. I'm agreeing he cut you off this
Mm.
time.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just calm
Nah, you
down a
just cut him
minute,
off,
bro.
brother. No
And
disrespect. You cut him off, but I'm gonna fall back.
yeah, I'm saying, just calm down a minute. And we, me and the brother Mind's Eye, true no, we've been going back and forth, but it's been very respectful. And we ain't been yelling at each other. Not
Facts.
one time have we cursed at
Facts.
each other. Not none of that. Now, to be honest with you, I'm actually listening to him. I'll go so far to say I'm listening because of his passion. The dude is real passionate and he won't let up. And me, I appreciate that because obviously he passionate about it and I respect that. And we have not been, hostile at all. So what I'm saying is, it's okay to voice your opinion, but please, bro, respect what we got going on. And I'm not speaking for knowledge.
I
I'm just speaking
apologize
for me.
too.
Yeah, just let's just calm down a minute. Everybody gonna let you talk. We gonna let you talk, but just be a little calm. That's all I'm saying. Just be a
I,
little calm. Go ahead though.
all right, let me finish. I really ain't a monotone dude when we talking about Pat. I wasn't being disrespectful at all. This is how I talk. But I'm saying the sky. Let me say it time because it would come off with the wrong energy. The sky is already yo, and there's nothing opening up no more than that. They say it's a firmament and all that. Nah, whatever. That's just a whole nother story. I'm saying chariots of fire is not coming down here to save us. Never. I'm not yield the floor.
Okay, now you know that may be in contradiction to what Manzai said, because Manzai said that we bear the cross, and that every day when we wake up, we pick that cross up, and every night that we go to bed, we put that cross down. That the man carries the cross eternally. Well, not eternally. Well, eternally meaning internally. You know what I'm saying? So if what you say is true, that's in direct contradiction to what you said, man. So what you think about that?
It's not at all. Because look, what I was saying is everybody that manifests the human physique, the human structure. How we stand with on our 2 feet is 2 arms, 2 palms, one head at the top. This is where your head houses your mind inside of it, and your mind is streaming thoughts connected to the source, not a resource. Your mind is connected to this endless energy where you thinking inside of this skull, and this is where the most high resides inside of that vessel. Your skull that sits the most high on top of that vessel. This is the very God that controls and guides this and moves this body. You know what I mean? Once
Okay, well,
this
wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get some. Let me get an understanding. So you're not talking about electrical impulses that your body um physically has. You're not talking about an electric impulse, because it sounds like to me you're talking about an electric impulse that comes from your brain that moves your hand, that comes down through your body. You talking about some outside force that's moving your body instead of your own electrical impulses?
no look without this very how I look at it is we get here via sunlight. We are this very light that's shining and allowing us to see this place. We are that light. Now this is what I'm telling you. You shine down here and you shine inside and you go into your mama and your daddy. And this is where the sperm comes from. What's that light gas liquid form? Then it takes this physical the sperm forms into this physical flesh that bleeds and does all of this, and it shares that material from mama. And you know what I mean? And it all of this works with mama and daddy in using a earthly material, that all comes from on high. All of this is discharged from the sun. Now what I'm saying is the most high is in your skull. It's you. And I
Okay,
like
I
know what I
got that.
mean?
I got
I
that
I
part. I got
I
that part. But
this
if
look,
that's
hold
true,
on, let me finish. Look, what I'm saying is you sit at the top of that vessel. You got a left and right there. This is where you I'm telling you not about the material cross where they cut a tree and made it, where it's a symbol on a book or whatever, or a wall or anything. The first of any type of symbol cross is these bodies. The body that keeps dying and being reborn. It keeps dying and being reborn. But it takes more forms than just the human form. You know what I mean? I'm telling you that the human body is the cross, but everything else is a living form of, a different organism, but it don't look like us. But we're the ones tied to that story. Without us, it ain't no story. It ain't no, how the book is here. We the book before the book. And I'll be quiet.
And to add to that, the cross is the body standing with its 2 feet together and his arms spread. That's is grounded,
It is.
pointing
It's
in
right
each
outside.
direction.
I just see it.
So, but back to what the only problem I have with everything, even with Mind's Eye saying, even with anybody saying, is we just don't know. We can't. We got our philosophies, we got our beliefs, we got our common sense. We trying to put them all together, but you just don't know. At the end of the day, you can be.
Yeah.
It just is. That's why I like talking about it because somebody can open something up in your brain where you like, I never looked at it like that. But like you said, when you wrong, you wrong. When you right, you right. Something might open your brain up 20 years from now to UFOs. And you never know. And now you like, whoa, I never saw that spectrum of light like that. And it's an ongoing learning thing, I believe, because it's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff we gotta scratch and rewrite and tweak and until we get it mastered. But I don't think the Most High gonna let us do that. I don't know. He might or she might. Like I say, even me saying he all the time. I don't know what that force is for real that moves our body. Now that to me that's is what's the magic part. The stuff
Yeah.
that like
Energy.
because we can say we can have a baby, right? But if the Most High say no, your baby gonna be stillborn. It's not gonna get that spark. So when that spark come, that's the energy we trying to find. That's the infinite energy. That's the birds move off of it. You know what I'm saying? That we
Yeah.
can channel into that energy. That's the purest energy is life, and it's
Hey,
hard to
hey,
find. Go
hey,
ahead.
and check this. Like how hey bro, fella, what's your name, man? I ain't even get your name.
wait, hold on. Am I?
Oh, root words, brother. Root words, brother.
Okay, yeah, I got you, rude words, but the other fella.
Oh, he talking about
This
me.
is
It's
God.
cool. It's cool.
Cool.
Cook. COOK.
Cook.
Yeah.
Okay, you
There's
ill
three
cook,
people in this
illustrious cook.
conversation. Hold on, my fault. There's three people in this conversation.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Sir
Yeah.
Drop chimed in.
Wow.
Oh, what's up, Roots? I didn't know that was you, man. What's going on?
Yeah, like what I was saying, man, is
Brother.
just
Wow.
look, you know how like we all look, you couldn't go to church and sing the holy songs if it wasn't coming from the holy within you. Like you know how they got the organ piano it played. That's the main one played in churches. And your organs inside of you help you sing to the organ piano. And the organ piano wouldn't have been able to exist without us speaking tones and moving, you know, moving vocally first and finding, you know, figuring out about these vibrations and all that came from, you know, from within us. You know, then instruments and all of this was made. And like because I feel like we come into this place and I know we don't come into this place talking. You know, like this place is more of a symbolic place. It's more shut your mouth and don't talk until you know what you're talking about type of place. Like it's where you gotta read the signs, you know, but a lot of this talking that they got us doing, it got us casting spells on each other and cursing, or you know, we build or we destroy with this language. You know what I mean? It's so twisted, man, because like when you say the word language, you saying languages, and it's the lingo of the tongue that a lot of the times it speaks deception. And if we just looked at the symbol, you
Well,
know what
hold
I mean?
on, hold on. You misinterpreting language because you said that language is languages, and that's
Yeah,
not
that's
correct.
facts. That's totally wrong. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's not correct. I just want to tell you that I don't know if you really broke it down, but that's not how that's it's something else to that.
I thought it was land gauges. I thought it was the tongue of the people from different lands.
Yes,
And they just
yes, that's
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But hey, we all know that
that's what it is. It's land gauge.
yeah, but just because it's that don't mean it's not something else. All of this stuff got multiple meanings and multiple dimensions. Then you can, you know, just say it's totally tied to that. Now when you say I speak this language, you saying language. I don't care what you're saying, just like when you say sandwich. You know what I mean? It's
Saying language. You ain't saying language. That's
Yeah,
CH.
yeah, that's
Language.
you.
oh my
I
But
goodness.
when
mean,
we dealing with,
trust
I
me.
know what he's saying.
We
Yeah,
understand what we
they
get what you're trying to
You
say,
are
but you're
correct when
using the
you say
wrong analogy.
languages are the words are spells and everything, and it is witchcraft. It's called
it is.
blackcraft. So you are correct. I just think the word language, what we saying, you might have broke that word down wrong. That's all, brother.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's no
He
He
doing it
going off
right.
coincidence.
pronunciation. He going
It's,
off
it's
pronunciation and not spelling. So when you go on oral, everything changes too. It's so many different ways to look at things. So if you
yeah,
couldn't spell or none of that, and somebody languages, you know, he's saying if you couldn't read or write, you would think he's saying what mind's eye is saying. If you reading a word of it, you would interpret different. You know what I'm saying? Just
yeah.
like if I say I could say I could say, man, that's dope, right? To somebody that's hearing it, if they don't know my lingo, they'll be thinking I'm saying it's dumb. If they looking at it, reading it, they're gonna be saying, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna change in every form you put it in. So when you say languages, you is saying languages, and no matter how you look at it, even though
Mhm.
that's not exactly what it means, but that's the curse, that's the spell, that's
Yeah,
what
this
you see
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying. Look. It's like when you say, what's this word? When you say understand, like a lot of people don't realize that when you say you understand, that's not dealing with what you know. When you say you understand something, that's literally an act where the one who's the student stands under the teacher who overstands and teaches. This is mama and daddy teaching the children about the life they lived before they birthed this child. So they are the guide to the children that they put into this world, and they teach them everything they know. This is where the parent will forever overstand this child while the child stands under and obtains the information or intelligence from their parents that guides them through a life. You know what I mean? It's understanding is literally stand under and listen up. And I teach down to you and I tell you everything I know. And I'm not going to leave anything out. This is where if I do leave anything out, I can be a liar, or, you know what I mean, a monopolizer of intelligence or information. You know what I mean? I'll become a deceiving, backstabbing liar to my own children if I don't teach them about sex, you know, like ASAP. You can't throw like we throwing our babies to we telling our kids to or our children to not talk to strangers and we throwing them in a box full of them. Like we walking around here not realizing that the Most High is asleep up inside of your skull, and you came down here from on high. You look up there. I mean, yeah, we can all look up to that sky because that's where we came from.
So basically, on some stardust or something like that. See, it gets so complicated and deep, man. Because
Yep. Hey,
my
hey,
philosophy, my
like you
philosophy,
said,
we
hey, literally stardust, man. Look,
yeah.
like when you think about it, Sir Drop, like everything that the sun can show you, everything. Look, think about this, y'all. Everything that the sun can show us in this place, it came through it. All of this material is seeded into this place through the sun. Everything is growing. You know what I mean? It's turning into matter and it's doing this, it's doing that, it's doing this and that, it's doing all three of them. You know what I mean? Like everything that the sun shows you with its light, it literally provided it to it. It everything came through here, through that sun. It
Okay,
manifested
let me ask you something.
earthly.
Let me ask you something real quick. Okay, so if everything literally came through the sun, like you was just explaining, why we not carrying the sun? Why we carrying the cross?
I'm telling you, the sun and all of that energy that's you, it picks up this material. It picks up this earthly material and makes this body.
So why
Without
we not
that,
carrying the sun? Why
look,
carry the cross? The cross is just the manifestation of the sun. So why not go to the
you
source?
are the sun. You
Okay, so
are
why we
that
not carrying
energy.
the sun?
You are that energy that's carrying this that energy is weightless. That energy is have you put your muscle on the energy that it pushes out?
And when they carry the cross, they it normally have you supposed to have the sun ray behind it too, though. But go ahead.
But
Yeah, but why
that's
we not carrying the sun? Why would we
It's
carry a cross? The
y'all,
it's
sun
that's
is
where
the life, right? So
ideology that could be like, it got the other side to it. Nothing comes from the sun because the sun comes out the water and it comes out the darkness.
yes.
And the
so
moon is always around.
so
It
you
never
telling me
Yeah,
that nothing
that,
comes from the sun and it provides you every day?
rebut me. Just rebut me. I'm gonna be done real quick. Just the sun comes up and goes down. The moon is always there. So if you're a sun follower, you're doing it wrong because you're not giving respect to the other half of creation, which is the moon. That's all.
but the sun
Ah,
don't go up and down. The sun comes forth and backwards. So right there, we're gonna kind of miss. And look,
facts.
Okay,
It
so
well,
here's
rotates.
what come from the
then
sun. Listen, listen. If I put this seed in the ground, the rays from the sun is literally gonna raise that plant up. That plant is gonna feed something that can recreate. And if that plant don't grow for that to eat, everything dies. So now that's why we're saying everything come from the sun, the photosynthesis
put
and all that.
first into the darkness, bro. You cover it up and it's dark. When we get inside, when the semen goes inside the mother, it's dark. When the sun
Okay.
comes up, it comes out the dark. So you've given away from the darkness.
Look,
Okay.
look.
And
The
how did
semen.
that mother look? How did the mother feed the baby in the dark from the sun group to nourish that baby?
No.
Period.
No,
There's
it's
no way
because
around
her
it.
breast that was in the darkness had milk in it.
The
Okay, well
sun. Look,
let her
It
eat it
moved into the
till she
darkness.
died.
and
Okay,
inside of
what
that darkness, that very seed is the light. The
No, it is
sperm is
not. The light
cast
is
from the
not
man,
dark. You cannot have light with darkness.
huh?
They're two different entities. It's the moon and the sun.
you right.
And what I said is the man discharges sperm from him. The man houses the positive spark that goes into the dark. When the man casts his seed into the woman, out comes the flesh plant that we call the baby. Baby literally is the body.
But when we talking about it comes out of the darkness, though, the sun, whichever sun you want, the sun, star, or us as sons, we come out the darkness. So to give honor to the sun, you're gonna have to give high honor to the moon and the darkness.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because I look at, I can even.
That's all good. I'm
He just
telling you.
opened up my mind like this. That's what I mean by how shit can open your mind up. So now let's look at it like this. The energy from the sun would be like masculine because it's thrusting out, it's ejaculating out. The moonlight sucks in light. That's why no rays come from it and it be dark outside, but the moon be real light because it sucks and the energy. So if we look at the wordplay of it, you got mom and son. You see, moon and sun, change that N to a M, and you because you need a duality with anything. This is why most of them gods, them fake gods and deities, all got like titties and a penis because it take two. They not trying to be like no transgender drawers or nothing. They like no, the creator is both. So they drew it as both, and then they put the Baphomet head on it to put the animals in it, and they use all kind of different animals. Then they tricked us into thinking you're worshiping Satan. That's why I don't worship nothing but myself to keep it 1,000 with you. Now, I'll
I
yield
ain't
the
saying it's
floor.
wrong, but I think that's where everybody got it construed. Ain't no hard-headed ass star, which is a sis star, and ain't no hard-headed ass sun creating nothing. There's subjects. That's what's wrong with my favorite philosophy, I self-law master. Because you get
Right.
all from your mother. So when you go against the moon,
But you is your mother. You is your daddy. You been you recreated. If you got a kid, that's you. And when you
you
die,
right,
you don't
you're
really
not
die. You still got.
you're not
Then you
independent,
gonna
you're not
look. You
sovereign,
gonna
brother.
look, and
You
then
don't
you
have
gonna
a sovereign
resurrect.
right.
Listen, then you gonna
You don't have the
resurrect.
sovereign rights because you're right. You
Uh,
are your mother. So you are of your mother, so she has the rights. You don't have none.
Okay,
nah.
look,
Listen.
look,
Guess where the energy? Guess
hey,
what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
look. We talking about the sun, right? Um, I want to ask you, Root Words, do you know what the sun is burning on? You know what it is that's fueling this thing, or do you have an idea? Or
I
My
think
my
it's
Hey,
understanding
resurrection.
root
is
words,
it,
root words, root words. Hold on a minute. Before you answer that, let me chime off one very important thing that you said that didn't nobody address. You said that the moon is always present and the sun rise and fall. I'm trying to figure out why ain't nobody dealt with that. Because the moon is always out. The sun is what you can see, what comes up and disappears. That's the reason why you can see the sun and the moon at the same time, because the moon never left. The sun is the one that appears and disappears. I'm just trying to figure out why ain't nobody addressed that. But go ahead.
Because that's almost impossible. That's like hard to address because we not up there now. Who to say the moon ain't moving? It be times I don't see the moon, you understand, and it might
yeah,
not be moving. Who cares? But it be times at nighttime you
you
only
don't
got a
see it every
little
time
half
you look.
moon. You know what I'm saying? You have a little half moon sometimes. Like the moon yesterday, or was that was yesterday? When was that big red moon? Was that yesterday, babe? We saw that moon. Well, we actually stopped. That was last night, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. The moon was right there. It looked like it was 50 yards away. Sometimes the moon looked like it's so far away, and sometimes that mug's sitting right in your
Right
lap,
there.
like
But
it's
you could
about to
say the
fall on you.
you
but you
saying
So
could
that
it
say the
gotta
moon
be
same
got
thing
moving.
about the sun
you
though.
saying that
So
moon
Go
got
ahead, 2 minutes
superpowers
to
then.
go.
So I'm saying the moon gotta move. It
So you
has
saying the
to.
moon got superpowers then. Sometimes that
yeah.
motherfucker little, sometimes it's big, sometimes it's red,
No, I'm
sometimes
Yeah.
saying
it's
this right.
white,
Reason why
sometimes
it's
it's
big
blue.
because it came closer to the plane.
Let me just say one thing. The moon sometimes is very small where you can't see it. That's like a quarter moon. And then it gets full, then it gets half, then it turns red, then it's in the daytime, then it's in the nighttime, then it moves to left or right to Asia.
Absolutely right.
The sun comes up in the same spot and it goes down in the same spot every time.
No, it don't.
Yes, it do. The
Yeah, it
sun always
does.
comes up northwest. The sun comes up every day northwest, like it's in Canada. Like you like if you were in Ohio, like my job I used to have, I used to chase the sun used to chase me. It don't come up from the east, it comes up from the north. And it always goes down in
It comes
Oregon.
in and goes out. See, this the part. It comes
Okay,
in.
in, out, up, down.
All right,
I'm trying to say
now hit
the
now.
sun is
Now hit
not
the now
higher
boom.
than who cares how the sun does it? It comes and it goes. The moon is there, brother. I don't give a fuck if
And
the
what the
sun.
moon do? The moon don't come and go.
No, the moon is always there. It's just somewhere else. And you can always see it if you got a microscope.
Now that's a
How could
contradiction.
it
It's
always
always
be there
there.
and then somewhere
Hold
else?
up. Let me say this right quick. That's a contradiction. I think mine's I just said it. It's always there, but it's somewhere else. That
I'm saying that if you got a microscope, you can always see the moon. You can't always see the sun. It's only there for
yeah, they
some.
contract, and it's more like a lung shape,
Always
like
see
a
the
lung
sun
shape.
because without the sun, you ain't gonna never have a day to see nothing. So look, it's
You can
where
replace the sun with another star, brother. You can't replace the moon.
I ain't
I
trying to
don't know.
replace next one. I know I was just talking.
You can't, oh my God, without the sun, I say fuck the sun. I'm gonna call up star 32, star 56.
So
You
what
can't
you
replace
said, the moon, a planet or something, bro? What is the moon there?
the moon is the. I mean, I'm not saying I don't know what the moon is, but
A
I'm just
star
saying that
too,
if
man.
you honor the sun and only the sun, you are being biased and prejudiced towards the moon and the darkness. That's all.
Oh, that's facts. That's fact. I would never discluding the moon though.
Yeah, so it
The
wasn't.
moon,
I was just talking about the
I
sun.
don't think I
I
was putting against y'all. I'm
I
just like
the
know.
y'all.
moon is for the animals. Look, I believe because I don't know the moon for the animals. That's where you get the werewolf theory from. That's why dogs howl at night. This, that, and the third. The sun and shit is for us and the bucks and the plants. That's just what I think. You know what I'm saying? Because if you depressed, you can go literally sit under the sun and cheer up. Literally, I
Yeah.
mean, you can just sit there and, or you can stargaze.
Well, I
That
ain't
type
never
of
done
stuff
that.
is
When I
feeding
set
your
out,
body.
The sun kill you. That's what
I
the
ain't
Kill
sun
never
do.
who?
done. I
You
ain't
stay
never
in the
done
darkness,
that.
you're gonna stay young forever, or you
Anything
gonna
could kill
you
you
have
if you.
the sun kills you, bro. As soon as you start coming in the sun, like all things, it start growing to its peak, and then it goes down. That's
That's what we're here to do. We are
no.
here to live and die. We here to get rid of energy. You here to start young, and your ass gonna grow, prune, get rid of energy, and when that vessel can't push no more, you gonna leave it.
Now hold on, I'm just trying to give the science of darkness, my opinion of darkness. The longer you stay in darkness, the longer you're gonna stay alive.
But no matter
And
what, no matter what, no matter what, one day your ass gonna die. So
See
you
that
can hide in the dark.
that
You can.
only understands sun language or sun worshiper.
I ain't
And
worshiping no sun.
spell, hold on, you're casting a spell saying everybody gonna die when the Bible say almost everybody died.
Look,
no,
look,
look,
It
look,
you
sounds
look.
like
remember he
sun
I'm
talking
worship
just,
to
about
I'm
me
the
just
because you
body,
saying,
saying
bro.
that the sun bring
like,
life. If you
But he
saying that the
talk.
sun bring life and all that, if you saying that with the sun coming out, it bring life, it do this, it do that, that's sun worship. And what I'm saying is, as a matter of fact, I think that the moon is more powerful than the sun because you only see one sun and it's always full. But you always see the moon, and that motherfucker gonna come in all different shapes,
Right,
forms,
so
and
that
all kind of stuff.
now could you just contradicted yourself? How is something that's half of what it was yesterday more powerful than something that's full all the time?
Because
It's
what's
never a
full all the
half
time
there.
is
So if I
constant.
see half of your body, hold on, I see half of your body, right? You telling me you more powerful than me, and I'm vibing all the time,
Okay, so
100%,
let's
growing
go with
shit.
the body then. Let's go with the body then. Let's since you used that analogy, let's go with the body. What's more powerful on your body? Is the head more powerful than the hand? Is the hand more powerful than the foot? You
No,
tell
you can
me.
say the heart or the brain. You can't use the
No, I'm using
stuff
it
that we
all.
function in. No,
Do
we
you only
function in the
function?
hands. The
Okay, so
brain, the brain is function in the hands.
no, 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 no. What if you ain't got no hands?
Okay, that's that. Then that would be like the moon analogy you talking about. And that man with hands is more powerful than that man with no hands. Now listen,
No, 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 no. That's exactly
hey,
not what I'm
can
talking
I
about.
can I
What
can
I'm
I can I
saying
start
is
a garden under the moon? If the sun never come up, is the trees gonna stay alive?
yeah,
yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah, they will.
My God, man, you can have a
Okay,
bad
listen.
summer
No,
and the
see,
Listen,
bro,
trees
you're
will
there's a
looking
die.
place.
at the
There's a place.
question
Let me
wrong,
kill
man. Hey,
that. Let
bro,
me kill
bro,
that. Let me
you're
kill
looking
that
at
real
the
quick.
thing real quick.
Let
You
me
coming
kill
at
that real
the
quick.
wrong. You
Let me
cannot
kill.
start a plant. You cannot start nothing without putting it in the darkness.
Yeah, let me kill that real quick. In
And my
Alaska,
fault. My fault. I just want to say the seed
Huh?
grows in the darkness without light, and it bursts
exactly,
and it chases till it gets the light. So it's
exactly,
right in the darkness.
exactly, because you got to plant the seed under the
Yeah.
ground. You don't plant the seed on top of the
And guess
ground. You
and
plant
guess
it on under the ground. And plus that, there's a whole season in Alaska and Antarctica where they go 30 to 60 days without no sunlight. So you mean to tell me
Hey,
everybody dead up there?
no, they have it. It be gray. It don't be dark like
Nah,
that. But
bro.
anyway,
The
hey,
it's
hold
sun
in.
on.
don't
Listen,
rise.
man,
It's
it's not.
30. They call it 30 days a night for a reason.
But
I've been
Google
there.
it.
I've
No,
Hey,
been
look.
You're
there.
Google it,
making some
man. It
good
be like a
points.
grayish color,
Hey,
man.
Nah, nah,
Listen,
nah, nah,
it's
nah,
not
nah, nah,
black
nah,
You're
nah,
like
nah,
making some
nah, nah,
good
nighttime.
nah, nah.
points.
It's dark, bro. I've been there.
hey, this where you gotta realize too, man.
What's your block?
Darkness is another form of light. Now look, I done seen a plant grow in a black shack with no light penetrating it. And this
Don't
plant
y'all
was
smoke
growing his
weed?
ass off.
Don't y'all
You hear
smoke
me?
weed? Who smoke weed? Do
It,
you
it was
can you
totally
grow
though. I
weed?
smoke weed.
Can you grow weed and with a dark ass, dim ass light?
Nah, you can't. You can't.
Or
You
you
can't.
can't?
It's
Cause
gonna
I
take
grew
a
this shit
while.
like a
It's gonna
motherfucker with
take.
a purple light.
It's
It's
I
gonna be
grew
gonna
it
some
like
take
a
a
damage.
while.
motherfucker with a purple light. I grew
Yeah.
it
Right?
like
They
that
Oh, that's
with a
deep. You
purple
right.
light,
You
bro.
right. And my peoples, they be growing it in red lights too. I never noticed.
Yes.
Man, it's
Yes.
called spectrums. Now y'all tripping. They using the same philosophy of the sun to grow
Oh
any plants.
no,
The sun ain't
no,
never
bro.
What?
wrong. Let me
Look,
be
this
No,
this
bro.
where
You telling me? Let me say this right quick. Hold up. You telling me I could take a normal light bulb, right, and grow some fire ass smoke, or is it gonna be some damage? You
well, no,
understand? Now to help y'all point though, they do got the shit called northern lights, and it bud under the dark. But growing and spreading its pollen is from sun and wind. The shit, the dirt that y'all saying that it grew in the dark. That means the shit that the sun killed fertilized that dirt so good that the seed could sprout in it. You couldn't just throw that
mm,
seed in anything and it grow out because it's dark. No, you gotta have it in there where all them dead minerals and the resurrections of people and dead animals and dead plants, that good soil. So when it
mm,
sprout, it can reach that energy that we telling you about. That's why it
mm,
grows up. It's not trying to. If you
proteins
think
and all that in
hey,
the
y'all ain't
soil.
hiding that science of darkness from us. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck what anybody
hey,
say.
and look at this. Look at this. This where we.
no, you
Everybody
right, Root words. Ain't nobody said you was wrong, Root. I agree with the dark, but you discrediting the light too.
no,
You
y'all
need
don't.
both.
See, that's like see what you saying is turning around. That's like Africans saying, "Oh, you Indians ain't talking about the Africans. Africans never talked about the Indians." So what I'm saying is, you people that talk about the sun, y'all never talk about the moon. So
Look,
so
look.
I do. I talk
Hey,
about the
this is
moon.
look, listen to this, y'all. This is one thing I can say. Now, when you do see the sun shining every day, I don't care what you think you looking at. You are looking at nighttime. The sun shines in the dark background. Even the daytime is night. The light is shining in this darkness. Now look. This is where the moon is further away from the sun. Is shrouded in this darkness that we know is like a shadow type of darkness, but it's shining bright as the sun does in this obvious darkness. You know what I mean? But this is where the sun is shining, is discharging so much power, is if it's no darkness around it. But the whole reason for it to have base to shine is the darkness. This is where the day is, you still looking at nighttime, even though you don't realize it. It's just a light shining, and it's surrounded by this darkness, but you think it's daytime. All of this that's dark, that's the darkest around this sunlight, is a whole nother form of darkness that's the dark obvious.
Hey, I have a question. What color is a black light?
Purple.
So
Blue.
there's so even darkness has light, right?
That's a good
Fact.
ass
Right.
question. That's a good
It
ass
did.
question. Y'all got to deal with right there. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They
A
gotta.
black
Hey,
light is purple.
whoever just asked that, bro, you
I
just
just
dropped a good ass
This
question. How y'all gonna deal with that?
I
this
just
what hey,
told
I
you a
just
black light is purple. Anyway, but listen, if it's listen. Nighttime is just you is the most high closing his eye. Just like you close your eyes, it's dark. You open them back up, it's light. The sun come back up, his eyelids open. The sun come. That's why he said, "Let there be light." Without light, without fire, without a projection of light into darkness or energy into darkness, nothing is gonna happen. You're just gonna be in
this,
darkness.
Yeah, but
hey this
let there be light only comes out the Bible.
look
It don't come out of no other holy book.
look
Let there
this
be
Okay.
light.
no,
Don't come
hold
out
No,
of
on
I
though.
ain't
Quran.
talking
Let
about
there
the
be
book.
light.
Hold
Don't
up.
come
Let me
out of
answer it.
Torah.
Let me tell
Let
you one
there
thing.
be
He
light.
skipped
Don't
verse
come out of
one.
no other
It
holy book.
says, hey, it says in that book. See, he skipped the verse. It says, the word, the spirit of God came into the depth, the darkness.
And it moved upon the face of the waters.
Yeah. So before you get to the light, you're in the darkness, brother. In that book.
What? I'm not never saying darkness don't exist or none of that. What I'm saying is, if I ask a plant, would you rather live in complete darkness or would you like this sun and this darkness? I'm like, I want the sun in the dark so I can go through my stages.
mm,
If I ask a human, you want to be nighttime all the time or sunshine all the time? They're gonna be like, I want it to be daylight. You know what I'm saying? Don't do you want your lights on in your house or you want your electricity cut the fuck off? Now that's the common sense of it all. Now, as far as the moon and the sun, you gotta have both to grow anything. Y'all right. You gotta have the dark ground to come above the ground to see the light. You gotta have both. You can't just sit something in
yeah
complete
this
lightness too and it grow. Like I can't
yeah
just sit a seed on top of a table and put it under the sun, then it start growing. No, that ain't what we saying. We
hey
saying you put it in that ground and it gotta enlighten itself. Like we gotta do
yeah
when it comes out the ground to try
look
to grab that sun. It's not trying to grab you. It's not trying to grab and this is only job is to grab the sun and then rest when the sun go down. That's why the roses close up. They go to sleep get they rejuvenate, and then the sun come up again. They be like, "There go my nigga," and they open back up and start screaming to him again, or her, or it, or whatever that sun is. If you block that sun out, that's what they doing with these chemtrails to fuck all the farming up. But if you block that sun out too long, everybody gonna be pissed, evil. Everything gonna start dying and everything. If you keep it complete darkness, but
mm,
you
look
said 6 corny months. We talking 60 years. We talking ever how we talking 600 years. No sunlight. All this stuff will start rotting and dying, bro. And you know it. So quit
look at
playing.
this look at this what I was saying. Look, it's where when you pick the game, when you think it's daytime, this is it's just it's sunshine, but this sun is shining in this complete darkness. And this darkness is another form of light. But when you look at the whole thing, the sun shining, it gotta stay moving. You hear me? This is where it gotta have this obvious darkness that brings cool and all that. Just imagine your sun being still. It'll bake the shit out of this place. You hear me? So that obvious darkness brings cool. Um, uh, it cools the day off. It cools this sun that's going around with the cycle. It cools that shit off. But this sun is dispersing life. It's making everything grow, and it's giving it a nice amount. In the darkness that the sun is invisibly shining in, what you think is daytime, here comes the obvious dark that is shining in behind it. And we call that nighttime, and that even has a that's even the daytime. You think nighttime? Look, the moon is up in that sky. This is daytime. It's a night version of the day. You
Oh,
know
so
what I
you
mean?
said so you saying the light move, but it's always dark. The light just moves. So once
Like
that light
like
leaves, it go back to its normal state, which is darkness. I see what you're saying. Makes
yeah,
sense.
and the original shit with it, like you think it's nighttime, but nighttime is daytime too. You know what I
See, now
mean?
this was a good bill. You see how root words, all of us came together. Now it's starting to make sense. At first, we was everywhere with it. Nah,
Yeah,
we
we
yo,
scramble, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
that shit
It's
dope.
you know what I mean? Cause it helped me see. Cause it's like think about it. Like you got two daytimes. Like we really thinking they opposite of each other, but they really the same. You know what I mean? They really the same. Daytime is bright as hell with this light, and night brings the obvious darkness that the daytime is pushing away from it. You know, with its bright light, but it's in that dark too, and we call that daytime, but we call the other side nighttime, and they both literally the same thing. They just following each other around. Like, you
And
know
like
what I
Joe
mean?
Sanchez was saying, he was like I was saying earlier that the moon sucks in the light that the sun
Yeah.
leaving behind. Like it sucks it all the way
It
back in,
absorbs that
and then
heat
recharges.
that's steaming from the ground. You know, when it be hella high, we see that little heat pattern coming from the ground, and hot off the grass and the roofs and the ceilings. It be hot, and
Yeah,
this where the nighttime come, sucking all of that up, creating
yeah, but
moisture and
yeah, but
self watering the grass at night.
yeah, but I think that's where you're wrong at. I don't think that the sun bring no heat because if the sun always brought the heat, how come it'll be cold as fuck during the
That's
wintertime
facts.
and the
It's
sun
just
will
a
be bright as
Let me
hell?
deal with that right quick because that's facts. Because that's what I be saying too. But here's what I came through on my research with it. It's a source of heat. It's not the only source. You know what I'm saying? That's why the fucking sun in the wintertime. Did you know in the wintertime the sun is closer to the plane than in the summertime? So now we got to figure out cold fronts, warm fronts, hot fronts. What this wind doing, and that's what's moving the heat. You understand what I'm saying? That's why it could be they have a wind chill factor, or you can be outside and but here's how you know it's a source of heat. Because when you outside and a cloud cover that sun, it get brisky. And then as soon as the cloud leave the sun, you can stand right in it. But it's not the
Mhm.
only source of heat, though. You see what I'm saying? That's why it can be wintertime, the sun bigger than ever, bright outside, and it's 30 degrees outside. We got to figure out these fronts. That's where the, but go ahead. That's where the
Okay,
heat
so I
and
got a
cold come
question.
from.
I got a question about that sun and the
Okay.
heat. I got one
Look,
question. I want somebody to answer this. When is the hottest part of the day?
high noon,
Absolutely false. Anybody else?
It's
but
around 4 o'clock, 3 or 4 o'clock.
Right. Exactly. Around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, that's when it's the hottest part of the day.
hey, look,
So
this
if the hottest part of the day is when the sun going down, how is the sun is the source of any type of heat? The hottest
I
part of the
just
day
told you,
is when the
stand in
sun
front
is
of it.
coming, but it's coming down though. So how can it be the
this
hottest part of the day?
look. Let
Stand
me
in the
let me
shade.
tell you. Let me
Oh,
tell you. Look, the sun, the whole thing with you, we got it all misconstrued when we talking about heat. This thing ain't blasting off heat like you think it is. This light that's growing is going inside of everything. It's glowing and it's dispersing light that's life. You understand this stuff is growing. Your garden, you put them pears in your mouth,
No, I
and
don't
you
understand. I don't
look,
understand because
look,
if
the
all of
light,
it,
look,
if all of it, let me hold up. I don't understand
it's
because
very simple, man.
if all is letting off is light, shit, I can go and buy some lights and shine light on my backyard.
no,
I
you
can do
gotta
that
have
at Walmart.
photosynthesis lights. You gotta have the lights that shoot the
Mm-mm-mm.
rays, man. Light bulbs don't shoot rays that grow shit. Listen, you gotta.
It doesn't. So you mean to tell me the sun is the only thing that make grass grow?
No, no, no. It's a
Okay,
lot of
then. So
elements
that
of
kill the
things.
sun theory. That kill the
No,
sun
you
theory
said the
because the
sun don't
bees is
is
the
not a source of heat. Listen, you said
no
the
the
sun is not a
bees.
source
You
of
said
heat.
photosynthesis.
The sun,
Photosynthesis does not operate around the sun. Photosynthesis start with bees, pollen bees. It don't start with the
Okay.
sun. It start
Okay.
with
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
bees.
know the
think you know
rays of
how
the sun. Well,
I
I
No,
don't
think
it
know the
you
start
know how
with
rays of
the
the.
bees.
Earth. The sun is not a heat source. I don't believe that neither.
No,
it
it's
show
not a
Listen,
that
heat
here's
source,
hold on.
bro.
Let
the
me say this
sun,
right quick. Let me say
sun,
this. This
a
is real
light
simple,
source.
man. If y'all can't grasp this, then y'all just tripping. Okay, the sun's not a source of heat. Okay, go stand in the shade and then stand out the shade. Watch the cloud cover the sun. Watch it get kind of chilly. Watch when that cloud come from in front of it. blaze heat gonna start hitting you. I'm
Nah,
not
that's
saying it's
called
the only
season.
source.
That's called
See,
season.
no,
Not
I said
called
the
sun.
shade. Listen, man, listen. You outside, you playing football, you a kid. The clouds cover the sun. The temperature drops immediately.
It
Okay,
does.
if I take a hold
Where?
on, yeah, absolutely. Let me give you another example, just because you're not grasping it. If I take a magnifying glass and I put it to the sun and I put it on a bug, it'll burn it. I could take a magnifying glass and a light bulb, do that all day to that ant. That ant ain't gonna catch on fire. I can start a fire with a magnifying glass and the sun.
I can
Explain
start a
that.
fire. I can
Magnifying
start a
glass,
fire.
when
I
it's
can
cold
start a
outside,
fire.
when
I
it's
can
With
cold,
what?
start a
A
fire with
moon?
my
I bet you can't.
iPhone.
No,
the
you
sun
can't.
Yes, I
out
No,
in
you
can.
can't.
Antarctica when it's like 8 degrees out. It don't turn it to 28 degrees, bro.
Look,
When
Never.
it,
What
Oh,
is I said a source. Y'all saying I'm saying it's the main source. I'm saying that shit
if the sun is
brings
the
heat.
main source of light, brother, hold on now. If the sun is the main source of light, the sun should never be out in the winter, or it would be no winter.
exactly.
the sun is
That's
look.
why I told y'all about the cold fronts and warm
This
fronts.
very simple. This very simple, y'all, and y'all know this. The sun is a source of life. It ain't
It's,
so
the
much
sun
as
is not a source of life.
it's it ain't.
No.
How come the sun? How come the sun ain't the source of us all being able to reside here?
Because
Because
there's
don't we got to go to
no
sleep?
What's the source?
Don't we
darkness
got to go to
first.
This shit
sleep?
fun as hell, bro.
Don't you got
No,
to go to
because I'm
sleep?
saying it's the source. It is not the source. It ain't even number one. It's number two at least. The darkness is number one at least.
The darkness is number
Look,
one.
Hey, you
I'm
got
ta-
that.
I'm
Hey, I
talking
can't
about
disagree with
I'm
that though.
talking about the I'm
Source.
talking about the source that you can see right in your face. It allows you to see. You see it right in your face. It's allowing you to look at. It's coming up over here where I'm at. The sun is right in your face, and it's the light that's life, and it's shining life down here. It ain't a heat source for you to sit up under and say you warm.
Okay, so what does the moon do?
That's a cooler
They
source.
are the lifelines. These things are. I can't really say what the moon do and how it